Good morning. Good morning from New Zealand. It is 12 minutes past 7 a.m. in the morning here in New Zealand. Today I've got a smorgasbord of scams that I'm going to do a review on. If you haven't been to my show before, do make sure that you subscribe. A lot of people watch, they don't subscribe, but YouTubers want you to subscribe because it helps get these videos out to people who are potential victims of investment scams on the internet. I've just been organising myself before I went live and looking at my database of scams that I have. And just for the record, I currently am actively investigating 146 Ponzi schemes and scams. And when I look through my recent scams, they're coming out faster than I can actually keep up with. And I'm watching YouTubers promote them. I'm watching big corporations develop them. And then I'm getting contact from people who didn't realize it was a scam. So once upon a time, I used to try to stop the scammers. And it gets increasingly hard. I obviously get a lot of threats. People think I'm a lunatic. They don't really get what I'm trying to accomplish here. But recently, I had a wee chat to a lady who's doing this for longer than I have, Queen of Karma. And she said, your job is not to stop the scammers. Your job is to help the victims. So there's my olive leaf or branch, whatever you do. If you are a victim and you have invested money into a Ponzi scheme or a scam, it would be a good idea to spend a couple of 3 hours, maybe even 4 hours of your life watching my video. And you will see that most of these scams that I help you with today have actually are very much the same. And they're all coming out of the same factory. They're not unique corporations with 1,000 staff members working in some random building in some city that you've never been to, who have world domination is about to start. No, they're all just simple Ponzi schemes, website developers producing site after site that look very similar. I got a phone call from a guy called Don, and I thought he was an Avenger trying to help me with information on a opportunity that he had fallen victim to. But no, I found out that this guy was one of the people promoting these scams one after the other. And I did some pretty simple, but probably from a layman's point of view, pretty clever investigation techniques that really called him out for who he was and what he was trying to do. JellySnack, you bet Susie here today. So well done. Nice to have people who literally care about what I'm doing and actually help me with information. So we've got a team of Avengers who scout around the internet looking for Zoom meetings where action's happening. And we've got on another screen over here, which if I click the right button, it should work. You'll see that I've got, this is my Zoom meetings. And if I flip through here, you'll see that I've actually got a whole lot of Zoom meetings ready to go. And what I do is I sit here and I just basically log into hundreds of Zoom meetings. Well, not hundreds, 140, I think our count is at the moment. So I will be doing that along the way. If you do want to help us, and let's say a meeting goes live while we're recording, we'll probably jump into that meeting. But what I thought I'll do today is review a couple of the blogs that I've just done recently. And then what I do is I break those off into videos and I republish them later. So it's kind of like I'm live now, but I'm going to be recording my shows in real time. And that's kind of what I'm doing. Which means if you have stumbled across this live, you're probably going to think, wow, this guy streams for 4 hours at a time. And that's right, I do. It doesn't mean you have to stay here for the whole lot, ladies and gentlemen. But if you go into the description of this video, you'll find that after about 8 hours of this going live, I'll redo the description, I'll give it a new title, and then we will put timestamps in there as well. And as you can see, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to log into all these meetings, which normally I do offline, but I just want you to get the idea of how many Ponzi schemes and scams are actually out there at the moment. Now, if you're watching this and think, why is this guy going into these Zoom meetings? This is because I've got 140 plus links here to people that are running Zoom meetings and promoting them via Zoom. Now, once upon a time, we could write to Zoom and say, hey, do you realize that this company is running a multi-level marketing opportunity using your platform, and Zoom used to shut them down. But now Zoom turn a blind eye to this, even though their policy, Section 8 of their policy state that you're not allowed to use Zoom to promote multi-level marketing. They literally just turn a blind eye to it. In fact, they have removed me from Zoom because I'm not using Zoom within their guidelines. They got sick of me emailing them, so it's a waste of time reporting these meetings to Zoom. And also, people like YouTube also allow YouTubers to promote these Ponzi schemes. People like Trustpilot allow these scammers to promote 5-star reviews on their platform, and if you try and do a 1-star review to warn people, you have to prove to Trustpilot that you've been scammed and you're a victim. You know, so it just goes on and on and on. We're not really getting the justice that we need and support that we need from these companies who are providing the platforms. You know, one of the biggest problems I have is the platforms. They've stopped me, banned me, removed my content. So that's why right now I'm actually streaming on 6 different platforms just to stop that actually happening. So if anyone tries to get my content removed, they'll have great difficulty. So if you are a scammer and you're thinking, I don't like Danny the Heck, that's probably because you've gone onto the internet and searched for your name and found a article that I've published on my website, because that's the other thing I do is I publish articles ready to go. I'm just trying to get a couple of meetings here ready while we're talking, my introduction, and then I'll show you what we do. And then if we get any live meetings along the way, we will get them going. And look at this. This is pretty incredible. I'm just sitting here remembering everyone's password to every meeting on the top of my head. This one is 123. Enter. People give me this information. This one is 123 as well. 123. And the next one is, would you believe, 1234. Isn't that exciting? Next one will have an email pop up that I have to pop up. Look at that. I just get this one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Email, hit that there, and excellent. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if there is a live meeting, we will find it. And if you do know of any Zoom meetings, what you can do, I think that's the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not. Now we go into the funny number ones, but which we will do. So what I do is if I go back to this screen here, which isn't very exciting at the start of my shows, I must admit, you go to the Zoom meeting, we're going to passcodes, and now we've got down to the next meeting is 000. 0000. That one there's in. And we'll go back to that screen to make it more exciting for you. And the next one is 2000. So yeah, so we've been given all these links to meetings where people suspect that they could be running a Ponzi scheme promotion, a gaslighting session, if you want the use of a better word. And then when they go live, we name and shame the people doing so, and we will collect names, put them in the database, and let's see if I can find that one. That's good. At 125, we'll just 85, 31, 9. Boy, we're getting used to these. No, I'll just find out the number to this room that I'm trying to get into, and then we'll get them all lined up, and we should be laughing. That's 2025. So they're always changing their room numbers. Now we'll just go. So that is 18. That's the one I wanted. 80, 85, 31, 9, and then we're into. Oh, some of these numbers are stupid. How about this one? 6, 9, 9, 8, 8, 2. What's this one here? 69. This is these are numbers like this. Some of these numbers don't fit well on my head. 9664. And then we'll show you what we're doing, kids. 644. This one here does my head in. It's actually 0, capital Z, 45, U, capital S. Get one letter wrong, it doesn't let you in. It's really. This is Mars Henderson's room. She's got a spare room sitting there. Earn 1.2 per day, she says. That's what she wants to do. We're going to get rid of that meeting. This one's no limit. I can't spell the word limit very well. No, limit. No, see, I never get it right. I have to literally copy it letter for letter because my brain does not like that word in my head. Lim, and it's LIM. I swear I just typed that in. Oh my goodness, they've changed their passwords perhaps, I say. And then I go there and I think, have I got the right one? Diamond, there you go. No, I haven't. So I've just shut down the wrong one. D, and that's all capitals. I, A. This is the last, well, I lie, it's the second to last one because I'm going to go back and find the one that I shut down accidentally then. No limit. And let's see, we'll drag that over to here. Boom. And this is no limit. Yay! Alrighty, so now we should have a room full of, I'll just go this way, of meetings that we'll monitor. With this one here, let's get rid of the ones that don't work. You'll have meetings open, ready for scammers. There's another one that didn't work. Sometimes it is worth just checking to make sure you have your data right. So I do that one. And that's somebody's personal meeting. So we won't use that today, but sometimes they put passwords on their room to stop people bouncing into them. And then when they're on promotion mode, they open them back up again and away we go.
This meeting is being recorded.
You're going to get that a wee bit. So as the meetings go live, I don't actually hear. I have to monitor. It's quite good they don't disrupt me. So let's go through here.
This meeting is being recorded.
There's a meeting going right there now. And we can tune into that meeting and see what they're on about.
Possible. Now back to the Sentinel. So on the Sentinel, the minimum staking is 100 Arbitron as ARB, right. And then the maximum is 2,000 ARB. And the profit you get here is that if you stake that, you will be getting 1% of that paid out to you every day.
Yeah, so Monday this is a typical meeting that we'd get.
Right? Because you have simply added your money to the pool of funds which the Abbott system is using
curious,
as what liquidity providing on the Arbitron and Ethereum blockchain.
Noticeable
so profit realized is shared. So every day you get 1%, and this contract will run for 100 days. Ladies and gentlemen, 100 days you would have made 100% of your staked amount.
Okay.
While still waiting for the value of Arbitron to go up.
That's what he's saying.
Guys, this is amazing.
It's amazing, ladies and gentlemen.
This is mind-blowing. Some of us came into this project when Arbitron was at about 2.8 cents.
It's
or 0.28, yeah. 28 cents as it were.
Right.
Just between that time and now, the value of Arbitron has gone to 40 cents. Sometime last week, it grew to about 48, 49 cents. So we are already in profit just by buying the coin and holding. Now, imagine what will happen if the coin gets to $1. Guys, there is so much potential of earning on the Arbitron project. Now, we have the second one, which is the Titan.
Now
the minimum stake on the Titan is 2001 Arbitron and above. People. And the benefit here is that you will be getting 1.5%
so if I opened up
every day of the staked amount every day, also for the next 100 days.
And I put my name in here.
So at 100 days, you would have made 150% in value.
This meeting is being recorded.
Arbitron. Imagine what you'd have made in 100 days while you're still waiting for the value of Arbitron to go up to shoot up. And guess what? You can withdraw your reward every Monday, guys. This is amazing. This is beautiful. So
I know why.
everyone coming into the community comes through this
Go
channel,
down to 80 on
meaning
him.
that for you to be a part, you must have
80.
a decentralized
All right.
wallet, either Trust
Now,
Wallet,
is that
either
actually better?
SafePal, or
Because I think it should be
MetaMask,
now.
or Token Pocket Wallet.
I've put him down
Just
to
name
80%,
it.
me 100%.
And then you get back to whoever invited you on this call. The fellow will give you a link. So the community, for you to be a part, somebody
Right,
who
so I
is
can turn my
already
camera
a member
on,
must
and I can
invite
turn my
you
camera
in.
on in here.
This
put
is
my hand
not the
up.
project you can just go on social media and you see a link and you join. No, someone who
And
is
I should
already a
be
member
able to go.
must invite you in. So literally saying, it means that everyone in the community
Look at that, I'm on
simply
the
knows
screen.
somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. So we are building a community of family and friends, sharing toward one purpose, and that is financial freedom. So guys, we have the Sentinel and we have the Titan. So it's entirely up to you to
Look at that, I'm
decide
on the
where
screen at
you're
the moment. I've
starting
got my
from.
hand up, and he's just going
But understand this, you can start from the Sentinel, and over time, you migrate or keep upgrading till you get to Titan. But if you can afford to,
there's not much I can do in this meeting.
Why waste your time? Plug in on the Titan and start earning 1.5% of your staked amount every day. Hence, you're waiting for the value of the coin to go up.
Go to my
So this is
favorites.
the first benefit.
This is a
now
scam.
Understand this clearly, ladies and gentlemen.
And all I can do is this.
That the Upvote system has an affiliate program which is compulsorily optional.
Now I need to change my camera
around. You can choose to do it, you can choose not to do it. But trust me, guys, the affiliate program is like you being offered a blank check from someone like Elon Musk or Donald Trump. So imagine if this man, for some reason, just have an encounter with you.
And that's all
then
I can
Donald
really
Trump
do
said,
in this
oh man,
meeting.
I love your dad. Your dad was a good man to me. And Donald Trump brings out his checkbook and fill in your name and append his signature on the check without any amount and hand that over to you. My question to you tonight is this. If you're given a blank check, how much will you put on that check? That is exactly what the affiliate program of Upvote is giving to us.
That's all I can really do, but that's obviously not considering them.
People are literally determining how much they want to make every day.
So now what I can do is I can go and click on View
how much
Options,
they want to make every
and
month.
normally
And
there's
I'll be showing that to us
under
on
here, there's
tonight's
a button
call.
that
Ladies and
says Ask
gentlemen,
for Control of
the
Screen.
first benefit you get is called direct commission.
That's the only thing. So anything I can do is listen
now
to
this. Now let me say this. Do you know that everyone that you introduce into this community, and by the way, we have made that so simple by creating the Zoom Avenue every Tuesday, every Thursday, and every Saturday like this.
Saturday,
we have our Zoom calls.
My life is on.
The same time, the same link. So your responsibility is
just to get people in the Zoom meeting who will sign up. So that's sort of a typical meeting that we can go into if we get bored. But what I'd rather do is actually start going through some of these blogs that we've done and these other scams and give you a sort of a bit of an idea on what we're doing. We're just going to make sure that we're logged into a majority of the meetings. Now, we do get meetings along the way, so people often jump in here and go, oh, here's a meeting, they give it to us, and we jump in there and have a bit of fun doing that. So I'm just going to check a number or two. We like to make sure we don't miss out any meetings. So this one here doesn't have a thingy, prime time. That could be prime time with... so we've pretty much got them all open, I think. Just to make sure, oh, that one there, meeting passcode. Living the dream. Oh, no limit. So we did get that one twice, so we can shut that one down. Alrighty. Now that's another one that we want to bring over to our other screen, so I'll do that now. We don't need that one, so we can... If you're wondering how to shut down a tab within a bunch of tabs, you go Command W. Look at that, and it shuts it down. Isn't that beautiful? That's the first on the list. And what we'll do, we'll just go back. Oh, Mark Smith, he's not there. And, oh, Mark, see, I missed a few. Yeah, I have missed a few. I've jumped ahead. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Some of these meetings don't open very well, which is a shame. And this is me going back to the ones I missed. I knew I missed a few. Exciting, isn't it? You thought you were tuning into someone doing an amazing bust of scammers online. So we're going to find that one, that noisy one that we just found, and then we will put him at the start of the queue, and we've got ourselves ready to rock and roll. They're just full of meetings. There's no one in there. They leave them open and they record, so they're in here and I can be in here, turn my mic on and say hello to myself, which isn't very exciting, but it's true. Alrighty. Where is he? Where is that meeting that we just had? There it is. Right, so now we need to somehow figure out how to get him dragged to the front. So I've got my hand up, I'm in the room, and I'm calling myself Danny the Heck. And he's just still going for it. I might actually see if I can rename my name to my YouTube channel. That would be quite funny, wouldn't it? Let's see if we can do that. Participants, Danny the Heck. Oh, you can rename. So why don't I just go YouTube, youtube.com/@theheck, and I'll put streaming. Yeah, so now I've got that on the screen, and that will be a deterrent. Alrighty, so we're laughing all the way to the bank, so to speak. Right, now we're going back to here. Alrighty, so I'm just making sure I've got myself ready because we're going to start again. And origin, and we're going to go to, syntax. That's good. Alrighty, so let's get started. Let's do our first review. Let's start again. Good morning, I'm Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I'm also here to help victims who may be thinking, should I invest in this new opportunity? You've obviously searched the internet, you've probably found my website, or you've found this video and you thought, oh, I better check this out before I give away my USDT. I'm here to help the victims. Don't become a victim. I don't like picking up pieces at the bottom of the cliff. I'd rather get you at the top of the cliff before you throw yourself over and hand your cash, your hard-earned USDT, to the person, the friend, the family member, the mate that introduced you into this opportunity. Today we're looking at a opportunity, call them opportunities because you still think they're opportunities, and there's no such thing as a easy way to make money. There's a general rule. If it involves crypto, is what I normally say is the first red flag, because crypto is easy to get the money from people, and it's impossible to get your money back from people who claim they're going to give you something fantastic if you pay for it. So if you want my three main red flags, if it involves crypto, now I'm not totally against crypto, I'm just against people who use crypto as a payment gateway. If these companies were legitimate, they would be regulated, they would have an office, and you'd be able to transfer the money into their bank account or potentially pay by credit card. But when it says only way of paying is crypto, USDT, then you've got a red flag to look out for. The second one, does it offer you a reward if you promote anyone into it? So is it got multi-level marketing, or they've renamed it lately back to affiliate marketing so that they can get their app in the App Store, but let's not go there right now. But does it involve anything to do with rewards? Is it got recruitment? If they tell you if you recruit 2 friends, you won't have to pay for your membership. Things like that. That's flag number 2. And flag number 3 is a really hard one. Does it sound too good to be true? Too good to be true. Those 3 things, to me, every single time, 100%, it's a scam. And often you'll find these companies are based out of Dubai. That's also not a good thing. But those 3 basic fundamentals are, it's a scam. So today we're looking at this one here, and I can't even read it. I think it's Selwix. Selwix. Let's have a try and let's see if we can read it.
Selwix.
Selwix. It sounds like I got it right today. That's a miracle. And if you look at this website, it looks pretty cool. So you've got Pro, Pro Max, Ultra, and Pro Max 2. I don't know how to say that. But they're offering you daily rewards. And within 14 days, and 16 days, and 15 days. And it is actually quite breathtaking when you look at it. Where does the money come from? Well, they'll come up with some elaborate story. Well, we did a bit of an investigation on this one. And first of all, we actually found this guy, Anthony. Oh, goodness me. Why doesn't he come up with an easier name?
Deloach.
Anthony Deloach. He promotes everything. And I've got some amazing videos here. It's just come out just yesterday, 21 hours ago, a day ago, 3 days ago, 3 days ago. He just promotes anything terrible. So I did a video just a wee while ago over him claiming he's lost $12,000. I don't even know if that's the same one. And in that video, he promoted
tune of $12,000.
So he was claiming there that he lost $12,000 to an opportunity, and he's going to show you why. Okay, so this opportunity is a scam that I did a review on. Within 1 minute, I looked at it, and it was a fake CEO. Everything about it was fake, stupid, and he claims he lost $12,000. Well, he claims he put $5,000 in. He got $3,100 out of the platform, and then it got rugged, as he called it, like, oh my God, surprise. But he's playing the game of thinking that he can invest early, let other investors in, get commissions, and get the daily returns and get his money out. But the honest truth of it is he's one of the bottom feeders of the world that actually get access to these platforms before they go live. So yesterday, he released a video about this opportunity. And this is another very like-minded website to the one we're going to review now that's offering basically the same thing. So he gets the inside scoop. And then he does videos. And his community that he's been building up under his business coaching career seemed to follow him off the cliff. But in here, he promoted this video of this another like-minded website. Told you that he lost $12,000, but he didn't. Doesn't explain how he put $5,000 in, and on the platform it says that he's got $15,000 now. He didn't explain that. He just shows you he was withdrawing $300 a day religiously, and managed to withdraw $3,100 before the system fell over. Then what he did, he went on to showing you other opportunities, and one of those opportunities is the one that I'm doing the review about at the moment. And this video is now 1 month old. This opportunity is still going. The other opportunities that he promoted, Vortex Trade, has already fallen over. The next opportunity that he promoted has fallen over. And last but not least was another opportunity, BidGem Finance, has fallen over. Now I'm currently getting this lady who's on my LinkedIn, who's got 5 connections, communicating with me. She claims she's a mother of 3, got cancer. She invested $18,000 into this platform, so she's telling me, and she's building a hard luck story, and I've been fishing her along all the way. But she is the other side of it, where people like me start chatting to people who invested in these companies that Anthony's promoted, and then they start giving you hard luck stories, and then next minute they're trying to tell you that they need $100. She's already dropped hints that she needs $100, and she's hoping to get little bits of money from me, build that relationship up with me. And I've been chatting to her now for a month, would you believe? But anyway, so this morning I noticed that Anthony was back at it again, and he was promoting this opportunity. So if you're going to sit here and watch Anthony's videos and think, oh my goodness, this is really good.
Tolerance and that risk and appetite.
Listen to the start of this video here.
A new platform launched on May 14th, and I gave you guys the heads up on it. I told you guys that I would be participating in this platform, and their plans start at 1.2% per day for 25 days, which means that you can earn 30% on your crypto in that short period of time.
Oh,
now,
wow.
I believe that's something to get excited about, but I'm going to go ahead and share with you guys a little more details about the product and how I'm participating.
So I just showed you that video. That's a typical intro, and I haven't done a review on this platform here. But if you go into my database and you click on Ponzi Schemes and Scams, you can actually see that just in the last, I keep a database of all the scams that I investigate. But I've just started putting a placeholder, and I'm going to start building up information on each of these opportunities. Now, if you are about to sign up for something and you want my help, I can actually do a review on a website. Now, I'm not going to give you a review and say, yep, thumbs up, go ahead and invest, because that's just stupid and there's no such thing. But I need to give people lots of red flags about these opportunities so they wake up, because they preach to you like you're in, they preach to you like you have actually been hooked into a religious cult. And at the end of the day, they will use every trick and technique that you may not even be aware of they're using on you. And at the end of the Zoom meeting, day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, you will be convinced that, I'll give it a go. I'll just put $25 in. And that's basically sometimes all they're after. And then you'll never get your money back. And it works like that. But if you are a victim, you can go to my Contact Us page here on my website, dehec.com, and there's a form where you can fill out the name of the opportunity you've either lost money to or potentially looking to invest in. It's all anonymous. You can keep it anonymous. Just use anonymous@gmail.com as your email address if you really want to go there. Or if you don't mind me using your information in a show, then that's what we're doing. The other thing that you can do if you are an investor, the last investor I had was actually the one that wanted me to do a investigation on, I think it was that one I just mentioned, something finance. You can come along to buy me a cup of coffee. Now on the bottom of my website there's a little wee button down here that looks like a cup of coffee. You click on that and then you can go to the link and it will take you into buy me a cup of coffee. Buy me a cup of coffee, you can go to the extra session here, and there's an investment review scam exposure. And in here, you can actually sponsor me to do a review. Now, the last guy that did that did pay me $200 to do a review. He put $320 into the platform. He got rewards of $60 within a couple of weeks. He withdrew $20 to test the platform, got it back to his wallet with USDT, and then he was about to put $10,000 down on it. After I did the review, he withdrew all the money and didn't lose anything. Now, these platforms will allow you to get some of the money along the way because they want to build trust with you, and that's what I'm here for. So if you want to employ me to do that, you can. However, yesterday I had somebody ring me up and they were telling me about this. Well, it wasn't this opportunity. I've got another one I'm going to show you in a few minutes as well when I do my next video. And this guy rang me up to tell me about this opportunity, and I suggested that he hired me to do a review. I finished up doing the review free of charge, and now I found the guy that's rang up to ask me about it was actually trying to promote me into lots of Ponzi schemes and scams. But let's stay focused. So this one here, what do I need to look at to convince you guys that this opportunity is a scam? First thing I see is staking. Staking is a convenient way to say, remember when you were little and you played hide and go seek? And they said, what number are you going to count up to? Well, staking's very much the same. So the person that's playing hide and go seek is counting up to 14 days before you go hunting for your money. And then you realize that you've lost it. And some of these other staking things are 16 days, 15 days, 14 days. So the more that you stake, the more, so they give you 14 days if you invest up to 3,400. If you want to invest up to, oh my goodness, is that right? $10,000? 3 zeros. $100,000. And you're going to play hide and go seek with your money for 16 days. Then you're going to get 11% rewards. So there's some clever person out there that if you gave them $100,000, that they're going to give you your $100,000 back and also hand you $16,000 worth of profit just within 16 days. Does that sound too good to be true? That's flag number 3, isn't it? Okay, so I'm going through here. I don't even need to read this. Now, all of a sudden, there is a certificate here in a corporation private company. Now, we have seen companies provide us a way to look up. Now, if I was, this is their certificate of incorporation letter, and they're telling you that they are actually a registered company in what do you call it? England, is it? Whereabouts? What country is this registered in? The company's house. So, a couple of things here I look at. First of all, I'd like to download that. Downloading that file, and I'll put that on my desktop. Where's my desktop gone, Danny? There it is. And I save it. So now I come back to my database, which is here, and I go back to my Ponzi schemes and scams, and I go into here, and I go to my PDF section, and I add that certificate of corporation there, because I always like looking at those so I can go back and show people. Now, this database is actually accessed by 6 different government agencies from 6 different countries. So when they're trying to fast track their research and do public warnings, they can. Now, I can, just because, first of all, just because they've got a company certificate doesn't actually mean shit. And if you look very closely, you can actually see that the font is the name is different to the color is different. So that would imply this here isn't the original document, because this here looks like it's been scanned and it doesn't look legit. And the fact is they haven't bothered to link this to a place where you can go search for it is also a telltale sign. So everything about this is a bit of a worry so far for me. They also tell us that they are in this location. So we could just simply go and do a search for the place, and all of a sudden we found that the registered location of this premises is here. Now, does this look like a place where a company that's going to take you to your financial freedom and create your generational wealth would reside or run their offices out of? I don't think so, Tim. So, straight away, I say to people often, how much rubbish and shit do you need to look at? So they're telling us that they are in Wales. So the next thing you do is you might just search for the name of the company. And you get on here and you think, and don't forget, we're not really searching for whether, even if they do have a company, doesn't mean it's the real deal. So let's go. So we've got a company here. We can look up a company. We can go to Trustpilot. Now, Trustpilot don't allow you to write negative reviews. So now we're actually in a company that has a company, and here's a legitimate company called that name. So now we could just check. I'll just check the company numbers that we're looking at. We're 81 at the end, and we'll look 81 at the end. So we've actually found the official company listed in a government website. Isn't that giving us great peace of mind? So now we're going to go filing and history. Okay, termination of appointment. So somebody's been, on the 3rd of April, this company has a termination of appointment. So somebody has now been deregistered as the company owner. Okay, so we've got a company here, Mr. Whatever Powell, termination details. I don't know actually what that means because I'm not really a company person buff when it comes down to that. Statement of capital. So let's have a look at the statement of capital. And we've got the certificate. And as I said earlier on, you can see that that logo is actually about the same as the one that we had. So that certificate that we did have was actually probably the original downloaded, and there's nothing really, except for the company address. So I haven't really gained anything from showing you that, other than this company has managed to get themselves a company registered in the UK. We're also looking at the directors, and we're now going to be looking at this guy. So am I right in thinking that on the 3rd of April, a month ago, that this guy has been terminated? Is that what I'm thinking? I'll have a look. I'll go back here now and look at the file for this kind of follow this. Where did I get that? I don't know where I got that from now. File in history, that's what I wanted. So they have filed. I'm just going to see this. Let's see if we can get this right. So that guy there, Mr. Powell, termination. Is that termination details? Yeah, so he's been terminated. So this company theoretically doesn't exist. So if you go back to the people that were theoretically under that company, yeah, so that guy's been terminated. And he's only, how old? He's about 45 years of age, around about. I can't work that out quickly. But so the company that's registered has terminated their director. So that's crazy. Anyway, so that should give you peace of mind to invest because they have a company certificate. Not really. So now we could go through here and find other information. And remember, you've been gaslighted too. You're not being gaslighted too. You are being told that these people exist. You've been told that they have some sort of association with all these names that you see, and your brain's telling you that Coinbase and Binance and all these are well-established companies, so this must be as well. And we've got an email address there. And sometimes what I like to do is actually email them and tell them that we'd like to write a reply. And often the email address actually bounces back. All right, so I want to see if we can find the company, about us, officers, teams. So officers, team, and let's go about us. So the first thing, our values, of course we've got our values, ease of use, variety of cryptocurrencies, advanced management tools, and Alex Reed, creative director. and we aim to make cryptocurrency staking access simple for everybody. And there's that famous company certificate now where the the company guy has disappeared. Offices here, well, this looks good. So these are the offices that they claim that they have. Main office of Selwix company in London. So we just searched for the company registration, and we found that this is where the company's registered to, a house. However, they're telling us that this is their swanky offices, and this is where they actually reside at. So you'd think they would potentially put the address of these, and I can tell you now that photo there is not real, because that's just crazy. So they've got a sign up like this. This is royalty-free art. Now, you could just literally come along here and right-click on this picture and do a search with Google Lens and see if this picture's been used multiple times. Sometimes that works really, really well. And we've got the only people that have brought up that picture is actually them. I would love to find another person using the same picture, but that's not always true and genuine. We can actually find another picture. They must have a picture of a board meeting as well coming up, I think. And there's their picture there. But honestly, with ChatGPT, I know that you can simply create many of these images. So they must have another. Oh, there it is. That's the other photo we saw. So once again, I mean, sometimes you can't pick up everything. But if I was to say this is real, I would be, I would eat my hat if this was actually a real. So we're going to search this image this time and see if there's anyone else who's got the same image with a different logo, because that would just be quite good to see. Whether that would be enough to trigger your brain into thinking, oh, I see, they're just making out they've got offices. And then somebody in a Zoom meeting would just say, oh, well, we don't have offices, but we just do this to, I don't know, help people's expectations. I don't know what they would say, but they'll come up with some stupid excuse when you say, hey, you realize all the photos on their website aren't true and genuine. They've just actually got their royalty-free images and put logos on walls and the like. But anyway, if I was to look at this, any company that has Telegram support is a red flag. So we can go to here and we can look at this, open this up in Telegram, and we can go to Telegram. Go to Telegram. In a second, we should have Telegram in front of us. There it is. And there's no one there. And we go, hello. So I've now got, can I get some help? Can I get some help? And you can write support. So what I'm going to do in that case, I'm going to go back to me. I'm going to go back to here. And I'm going to go there. And I'm going to paste the video that we're doing at the moment and see whether they'll come and join us. Let's have a look. So there we go. We'll see what happens. All right, so let's go back to that screen. So anyway, so I've just done a bit of basic stuff here, and this is just a typical website. This website's more elaborate than some of the ones that I've seen lately. And obviously you've got our team. And if we search for every single one of these team players, we couldn't find them. And I can tell you now, I don't even need to look at it, but I can tell that this is not a real photo. That's all these photos, you can tell. Notice they got the blurred backgrounds on all of them. Are you telling me that the photographer went in there on the day and took all their photos the same? Or have they used the same AI generation tool? This does not look real. You can tell some simple facts by looking at their eyes, and you can see that they've got lighting. Is perfect, and the lighting of the face is AI generated images. And also I tried searching for all these people previously, so what you can do is you can right click, and I think I did find a couple. Oh, hold it, I can right click and go search with Google Images, and we will find that photo. The only place that photo was listed was actually on this website. So you would think that this person would have this photo on their LinkedIn profile. That is if you could find this LinkedIn profile. So all these images, the only place you can find them was on their website as well. And you can see that I'm struggling just to find these ones here. So we'll just repeat the process just to prove that point home. So if you are a new cat on the block, so to speak, you may be thinking, right, so does it really matter that these people are not real, the real people. I've done this before, and they said that they had a meeting, and all the people in the building that worked there for privacy reasons didn't want their real photos on the internet, and that's why they've decided to use fake ones. So in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen, every photo that you see here has been generated definitely with AI in my opinion. So this team isn't real, but you still want to give them your money? I hope not. The certificate of corporation is real. It's on a government website, but the director's been terminated just on the 3rd of April. It doesn't say there's been a replacement person. So they've registered a company in the company office. I can go to my local offices here and I can register a company today, and then I can run a scam. And it's only when people complain that company be shut down. Now, the company director's already been removed. So there you go. So this is a pitch deck that you'd get given in a Zoom meeting. It's downloadable. Anybody can use it and do a Zoom meeting, and you promote this opportunity to people. Why would the company let other people promote them with their pitch deck so they get a commission along the way? Because it's all about multi-level marketing. So our mission and advantage is to take cryptocurrency staking accessible, simple to users. I would be more interested in white papers and all those sort of things, and CERTIC reports and the like. But this company probably does have a CERTIC report, but you'll find that they've failed on 3 things and passed on 2 things. And they did the report at a stage where the development of what they're actually potentially going to do isn't actually fully done anyway. So they've done let's set up a website, let's set up a concept, let's get a CERTIC report. And they get this report and they fail on a few things, but then they say they have CERTIC's done a report on it. Once you've done that, they claim they're going to finish the project in the next 3 or 4 months.
The
years,
recording has stopped.
all sorts of things. So it is quite interesting. Okay, so we've got that meeting over there finished, and there's now only 91 people left in that meeting. So here we go. Here's all the people, and we've still got the same 6 people in the meeting. Staking interest rates, which is just unheard of, mathematically impossible. Referral program, because most of these, this pitch deck, I don't know how many pages it is, but most of these pitch decks are all about how much money you're going to get if you promote this. Very few of them are actually telling you how they generate this interest. So that's another telltale sign. Investment insurance. There's no proof that they've got $140 million worth of insurance to protect you when you invest. I mean, this is just an unsubstantiated claim. I've got a debit card. Well, I've just come up with some really amazing. Yesterday I got some intel that I gave to a private investigator whose eyes bulged out and said to me, "How did you get this? And is this public?" And I said, "No." And it was some information from that have been gathered to help Homeland Security, and I've got privy to it. And these debit cards are actually all linked into mafia style crypto money laundering. And so all these companies that you see with these platforms that have these debit cards are all trying to enable money laundering. And it's complicated for me to explain, and I can't talk about it too much. However, every time I see this, I think, I wonder if this is part of the same cartel. Remember, these platforms are produced every day. There's probably 10, 20 new platforms given out to these influencer people like Anthony I just showed you. And it's just absolutely, it makes my heart race when I see this sort of stuff, because not only this, it is actually promoting human trafficking compounds. And these are the compounds that are producing these scams, and they're firing them out the door. They've got connections with influencers, and the influencers think that they're talking to companies. They're not. They're just talking to these human trafficking compounds. So it is hard to watch, knowing the bigger picture. Free Ethereum. They're going to give you offers opportunity to get free Ethereum through a faucet. I can't even think if that's the right word, but that's what they're saying. Do you mean you can turn it on through a tap these days? Let's have a look. Is that what they're saying?
Selwix offers the opportunity to get free Ethereum through a faucet.
For a faucet. Oh, well, there's new terminology even I haven't heard of. Okay, cashback program. So far, they're going to give you 0.1% return on your money. They're also going to pay somebody a commission who refers you into it. And now they're talking about a cashback program. A refund up to 25% for every purchase. So where's all the profit going to make your money if they are doing, some of them are claiming to do arbitrage trading? How to start working with us. All right, registration, create stalking, give us your money in other words, withdraw of funds, So it tells you to wait 72 hours before you get your money back, if you get your money back. That means that somebody would manually approve it, or they have the control over when they don't pay people. And that means that they will just have a fail-safe system. Why us? Is your reliable partner in the world of digital assets. I mean, this is just propaganda. So that's their pitch deck that's readily available for anyone. So what have I done? Well, I haven't done that. So just last night before I went to bed, tucked myself in for the night, is I put out a blog. If you're not familiar with my website, theheck.com, you will see that I have done a blog on this program here. And we're going to have a quick read of it. And hopefully some of the things that I've just highlighted should be enough to raise the red flag. So there's me, gasping for air, shock and horror. I actually like doing those pictures in full. I'll just bring that one up, downloads. There's the original image there. So there me, shock and horror, early crypto daily with staking. You know, and then I am gasping for air thinking, oh my God, here's another scam. So you've got the idea of that, haven't you? Right, so let's have a look. Let's bring that up to the right size. Make sure we can get that out there probably nicely. Let's get going, and we'll read this blog together. Now, if you've got any questions, this is the time to ask them. Chuck it in the chat room live if you are there. And if you've got any concerns, please, by all means, just get this meeting going again over here. If you've got any concerns about this program, or you have unfortunately invested in it, rather than reaching out to me like you're a romance scammer, which has happened literally after these scams fall over, I get contacted by people telling me they invested in this program and they've lost all their life savings. Can I help them? And they build that relationship up with me. And then I'm documenting one at the moment that's a bit of a hoot, and I've got to show you this just before we get started here. But this is my new thing. If I go to my ChatGPT, I've got conversations with these scammers, right? And I put them, I put the scammer's details, who's trying to scam me into an opportunity. Though this one here is quite cool. So somebody is trying to pig butcher me, and they'll put their name in here. And then I go through and post all the correspondence we've had to date, because normally we dribble on for a wee while. And then ChatGPT has come back and said, thanks for sharing this. Stay supportive, slightly vague, and now we are starting to get ChatGPT to answer how I should reply to this person that's trying to pig butcher me. And then we go through the whole kit and caboodle. She gives me screenshots. She tells me how she invested in Glory Assurance. She tells me how she was talking to Joseph Tran and Paul Albertas. So she's researched the scam enough to know about the scam and who's been promoting it, and she uses screenshots from them, and she's claiming she's lost $18,000. She's got 3 kids, she's a single mum, and she's also got cancer, and she needs the money for the operation. She's hoping that I can help her get her money back. But the whole thing is now twisting around to the fact that she's got other platforms that other friends of hers that she's referred into it have got involved in, and she's trying to ask me, you know, if I think this platform's good, because they're trying to pitch me into investing. It is absolutely incredible how they twist the narrative. But to be honest, I actually thought it was a genuine person asking for my help at the start. And when I updated the scam that she was talking about, I did an update about this lady who's come forward who's lost $18,000 to the scam. And now, I don't know why I twigged, but when I checked out her LinkedIn profile, she's only got 6 connections. And it's like, how crazy that. So this lady came to me through LinkedIn originally. But what I'm saying here is now I'm using AI to actually monitor the whole conversation. And I literally do not actually... you know, this is a typical reply that ChatGPT is giving. I do not write these replies. I just leave it all up to ChatGPT. Listen to this.
Our funds are stuck since we have to invite new members to invest. For example, you want to invest, you will have to deposit USDT. Then you will have to purchase the cash credits of the person who invited you. Then your client can now withdraw his investment already since he swapped it to USDT already. and new members will be stuck unless they would invite another.
So that's what she wrote to me. Then it breaks it down, gives me a bit of a brain power. And it says, if you want to go one more round before exposing, I could use this reply. And this is the reply that I'd get.
That really makes it clear. I can see how people get pulled in thinking it's a legit platform, especially with the dashboard and the USDT. But in reality, it's just circulating deposits from new members to pay old ones. You're right not to want to invite anyone. That would just make you part of what they are doing. I really respect you for that.
So I'm just building a relationship with her as well. So I'm literally doing that. So that's one. And then you can go down to this guy, Peter. Peter, I hope he's not watching now. So Peter's reached out to me and we've had another dribbly conversation. And then he's actually part of Bid Harvest and he's going to a conference being held in Netherlands. And he's, I've just saw his name somewhere and I wrote out to him going hi, and he's come back and said hi. And then I've said, you know, whatever I've said. And then I've got a full-on strategy for chatting to him. So I've got a lot of these dribbly conversations going on. Anyway, so the one that we'll be looking at next is this Origin one. And I'll actually show you a recording I've got with a guy that was trying to get me into that one. Which is quite interesting. But this is a typical type of recording you'd get from somebody. Let's try ringing him back again. Let's see what. So this is me after he's rung me and I've missed his call. I've rung him back. Ring. And this guy's now asked me to take his photo off the internet. And he's actually hidden himself on Facebook and I've found him.
Hello?
Yeah, g'day. Is that better?
Hi. Yes, it's better. I'm sorry that I was not able to answer your call.
Right.
I'm just cleaning up. I'm okay. I'm done. How are you?
His name's Dunn.
I'm doing all right. Not too bad. Finished all my podcasting, YouTubing stuff today, so I can talk now.
Okay, good. I hope you were able to scrutinize or review the messages that I have sent you. Yep. It's very new in the crypto world. And I hope it can be of your good usage in New Zealand.
Right, and what was that for? The amazing platform Nutshell. What's that one there? Just looking at
the name is Origin LGNS. It's been a year since they launched last year, March 7, 2024. Awesome. And so far it's good. All-time high at 16.54.
Right, and what is it? What do you mean by 1654?
Each value of LGNS, it's a token, would cost us $16.54. It started. I just joined this platform 2 weeks ago, and way back 2 weeks ago, it's 14.54 something, and right now, it's on an all-time high. And the good part here is no recruitment, no lock-in. You can easily withdraw the amount that you have saved inside the platform, and it's increasing 0.3% every 8 hours compoundingly. That's the reason why I joined this platform. Right. Because it is being computed compoundingly. So if you would entrust it to them $500 or 1,000 US dollar, it would increase every 8 hours. And if you think you want to withdraw the capital and the earnings, you can do so. That's the reason why I joined this platform.
But hasn't it started off at $50 and now gone down to $16.50?
No, it's the minimum entry is 125 US dollar. From there, from the first 8 hours, it's increasing.
So you get the idea of how that one works. But I'm just going to actually bring you up to my. So since we've done that, you won't be able to see these very well. But first of all, it just started off with how are you? Call me if you have time. It's 11 a.m. here, and I'll come back and say how can I assist you. Comp plan in a nutshell for you, max 3, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And there's a video about the project he was promoting. Next, he said, invest $125 and it's going to turn into a miraculously $80,000 within 2 years. And then he says, please call, did so. Funny thing, though, is now he's seen the video that I've done about him. He's asked me Did he take that out? Please call. Where did he say, mate? Oh, I said here it is. So it goes, I'm just a member. Don't use my picture, mate. So I've got his right now. It's telling me that I've actually got his picture correct, which is actually fantastic. But that's not the scam that we're doing. But that's an example of somebody who would ring you up, who you don't know from a bar of soap, and they send you a message. And then you get talking on the phone. They answer just about all your questions. But now I've got this this guy's real photo. Because I've used I have actually used ChatGPT to tidy up his photo, and now he's confirmed that's his photo, and here he is from the Philippines. So I researched this guy, and we'll do this in the next video more than this video here, but I've researched this guy and actually found that he's actively promoting this. He's also promoting E1U Life, and he's got quite a few Facebook pages. I haven't done a whole profile on him because I don't really want to, I haven't got time, but now I've found that he's actually also associated with Carl Harvenstein, and also we've got another guy also promoting the same scams. But when I look at this opportunity versus this opportunity, all I see is human trafficking compound. These scams are coming out of these compounds left, right and centre. They're using influencers like Don from the Philippines to promote them, and there's no real point of difference. And obviously company registrations mean nothing these days. But what I try to do is I gather all this information, put it together, put it into a blog, and then I do story time with you. Now, if you are sitting here thinking, oh, but I withdrawed my money. Just like I said before, someone who paid to do a review, they had put $320 in. They had compounded their money and made $60. So now they're up to $380. He withdrew $20 of the money, got it back to his control. And then he decided that he was going to put $10,000 into the platform and just repeat the same process. As soon as he put his $10,000 into the program, he wouldn't have been able to withdraw all of it. They would have encouraged him to leave it on the platform, blah, 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 blah. And they would maybe just shut the whole program down. People then talk about it to their friends and family. I'm a crypto investor. No, you're not. You've invested in a platform that's holding your money for ransom and drip feeding your own money back to you to make you feel like you're doing a good job. Then they tell you, if you start recruiting, like Anthony, he put $5,000 down, and within 4 weeks it's now $15,000. Even if the daily rate that they were giving him, it wouldn't add up to $15,000 worth of rewards. But he drops a video, tells his community he's put $5,000 down on the table, and you're thinking to yourself, well, if he's put $5,000 down on the table, I will do the same. Because if he's got the balls, I've got the balls, and the whole process starts again. Anthony gets all the commissions, and he probably gets backdoor commissions from the people who produce these platforms because they are reaching out to him saying, hey, we've got a new platform, can you do the initial promotion of it? It gets to a certain length, boom, they cut him off, he gets paid, he goes straight on to his next one. That seems to be the what's happening at the moment. Now, I don't know everything. I don't have a magic ball. I'm not in these offices. I don't have unlimited money to go investigating these scams. But when you've got 400 people on your database that are promoting these every day, you just see the same shit, different day. Right, so let's get into it. So let's go to the title and let's have a listen.
Selwix.net exposed. A sophisticated crypto Ponzi hiding behind fake offices, fake insurance, and fake staking.
Right, and hopefully that's loud enough for you guys to hear. Should be quite cool.
Let me tell you a story, one that begins like every good scam does, with a website that looks just convincing enough to fool the everyday investor.
Yeah, it does. So as I mentioned here,
in this case, it began when I was watching a video by serial Ponzi promoter Anthony D. Loach, a man with a long track record of pushing high-risk crypto schemes. Buried within one of his usual hyped-up investment pitches, I noticed him referencing a platform I hadn't heard of before, Selwix.
Selwix.
That name caught my attention, and that's when I began to dig. That website is Selwix.net, polished, professional, and promising outrageous returns on your crypto investments through something they call staking. But behind the design and the crypto buzzwords lies something far more sinister. What I found after diving headfirst into this platform was not an ovation. It was a well-orchestrated Ponzi scheme dressed up as a blockchain enterprise.
Yeah, and out of the 4 Ponzi schemes and scams that he was promoting, This after a month, this is the only one. Actually, he was promoting 5 of them, and this is the only one that's still standing. So that means it's either going to fall over any day now, or you might be in for a shot to make yourself some quick money. Now, you won't make quick money because these platforms are designed for people like Anthony, because they get paid money before they even open their mouths by the platform providers. Here you go, Anthony. Here's $50,000. Go do what you do. Anthony gets 50. If there's 5,000 of us, 50,000. He's tucked away, puts it onto the platform. Hey, look at me, everybody. I'm putting $5,000 down. This particular one, I think he put 450, and he recommends what he did as not what you should do. And then he says he's not a financial advisor, and he just carries on. So, yeah. So let's carry on. They call themselves staking platforms of the future. What they really are is a digital trap, and I'm going to walk you through exactly how they built it. So this is the illusion that you may or may not be seeing.
The illusion of high returns. It all starts with the promises. Selwix offers staking plans that would make even Bernie Madoff raise an eyebrow. They pitch things like 1.5% daily for 14 days, 150% returns in just 15 days, and a jaw-dropping 11% daily on their Pro Max Ultra plan. If those numbers sound too good to be true, it's because they are. These are the kind of figures you see in high-yield investment programs, HYPEs, the digital descendants of old-school Ponzi schemes, where returns are paid not from real profits, but from the deposits of new victims.
Yeah, I mean, people come to me sometimes and they say to me that they realize it's a Ponzi scheme, but they don't care because they think they're smarter. They think they can go into the casino, play with put their money down, fleece the casino and get out before the casino gets busted by the feds, so to speak. You won't beat the system. These systems are now designed for the influencers to make the money, and they're literally getting I have been contacted by companies asking if I will promote their platforms. They've asked me to do videos to promote their platforms, and they ask me how much I charge. You know, so I don't get a lot of it, but I do get some of it, and it's just getting more and more prominent.
Fake team, fake faces, but Selwix knows presentation is everything. That's why they've created a fake team, to make it all look legitimate. We're introduced to names like Benjamin Weber, allegedly a Harvard grad, and former Goldman Sachs analyst, Jerry Carter, who supposedly worked at Google after graduating from MIT, and Sophia Evans, a designer from Apple. Impressive, right? Except none of them exist. No LinkedIn profiles, no professional portfolios, no digital footprint. These are fictional bios, concocted to manufacture credibility, a tactic I've seen time and time again.
Yeah, so there's your fake people with amazing portfolios that most people would dream about, but they don't have any digital footprints. I mean, do I need to spell that out anymore? I think you've got that, haven't you? Is that enough? Have we convinced you not to invest yet?
The $140 million lie, still not convinced it's a scam? How about this? Selwix claims to have a $140 million investment insurance policy with a transnational financial conglomerate. No insurer is named. No policy is shown. There is no contract, no terms, no documentation, because this insurance doesn't exist. They've invented a fake safety net to trick users into ignoring every other red flag.
So you're on a tightrope and somebody says, don't look down, Danny, but we have got a safety net there. And there's a little wee guy holding up a net like this. But there's no proof of anything. So why do people make these claims that they can't substantiate? If I had a $140 million investment insurance policy, I would be so proud of that. And how much would that literally cost a company to have, do you think, where if it goes wrong, like let's say I want a life insurance policy and it says to me, have you got any previous conditions with your heart, for example, then you would be excluded. So all of a sudden, this policy, investment policy, is telling you that you can chuck your money into this platform, you're guaranteed to get returns on your investment, and they're going to insure you along the way. Surely you must have some exclusions, like are you a registered financial, are you a registered business that's investing? Are you, there would be clauses and claims of, if the insurance policy exists, there's going to be exclusions that you need to be aware of. Have you been bankrupt in the past? Have you lost money in crypto in the past, or whatever? But is the insurance for them or the insurance for you? There'd be more information on such a elaborate claim, if you know what I mean. Number two.
imaginary global offices.
Oh, these are fun.
Naturally, a scam this complex needs a fake headquarters. Selwix lists their main office at 5 St Bride Street in London, and even claim to have a second office in Dubai South Business Bay. But again, there's no physical trace of their existence in either location, no company signage, no suite numbers, no listing in any business registry. What you'll find at those addresses are virtual mail forwarding services, a favorite cover for scam operations.
Right, so just looking at this particular one here, we're hopefully going to get a picture of a building. Yeah, I did go here yesterday, actually, when I was looking at this. So this is where they allege their building is, somewhere here. I presume it's around here somewhere. Hello. Maybe it's that one there. Is that number 5? That's number 3. So we go around here. 5. Yeah, so it must be here somewhere. Here, maybe it's down here. But this is where their offices are, kids. If you're in England, could you please go knock on number 5? That says number 3, but I'm going to actually try and type in number 5 just to make sure we get it right. We'll click on this time and see if we get it right. Okay, so let's see what find the building. So there's the building there. Now let's just use logic here, guys. Let's use, if you can do this. Now, first of all, notice Regis. Does anyone know what Regis are? Put your hand up if you do. And Regis are on Fleet Street. Now, Regis is a shared office space, which just conveniently seems to back onto this place. This one's number 5. So this is actual number 5. It's an accountant building. So let's go and have a look at the accountant building. Yeah, so there's an accountant in here. Now that could actually be quite good, actually. So let's say this company here is actually an accountant and literally in the same building. So they could be looking for accountant addresses and say that we don't actually put our actual company offices on there, but we register it to our accountant, and then that would back up with that. So that must be true and genuine. But I'm pretty sure if I ring up that accountant and ask him to do me a favor and ask him if he knows anyone sharing accept or reject or does he know anyone in the building that, and I'm not saying this accountant's crook, I'm just saying that he's in exactly the same building, and we could actually ring up and ask him. This guy might actually list his clients, and that might be one of them. So let's have a wee look and see if he's got our clients, about us, careers, business guides, services, insights, coffee. So let's go careers, about us. Maybe in the about us section they may mention that one of their clients is right. No thanks. So just out of curiosity here, this is a proper company who does tax, right? And this is what you'd expect to see. So we've got this lady, whatever her name is, and there's a photo. It does look genuine. This photo here, it looks like she's, can I smooth my face over? Whatever it is. But we've got a LinkedIn profile here. So now we go into the LinkedIn profile and we find a lady that's got 2,200 followers, 500 plus connections. Here, unlocking your full financial blah, blah, blah. Click on their Contact Us button. She's got their website address and her email address on her LinkedIn profile. You don't find that with other people. And then you can see the name of the brand of the company she works for. You can read her About Us section. You can also go into her activity, and you can click on here, and you can see that 2 weeks ago, she must have done a survey. You can go to images that she's uploaded promoting her accounting stuff. So do you get a feel that this lady is true and genuine and a real person? I do. So that's what you want to look for, and that's a typical website. Now that there to me, that would give me total peace of mind. And also I can go back, it's all linking nice and happily. But when you go to these companies which just claim they work out of a building, and and this is where the company's registered, it's a red flag. So, and also a lot of the times these companies are registered to a Regis, which is a shared office space. And I know this because I used to work in a shared office space, and I used to have a business networking company, and Regis used to come along to my events to promote their work spaces.
A license to deceive, then there's the legal smokescreen. Selwix brags about operating under a so-called license, number 16,226,081. To the entrained eye, it looks official, but in reality, this number is just a generic UK company registration, not a financial license. It does not permit them to accept investments, promise returns, or offer financial services. They are not listed with the Financial Conduct Authority, FCA. This is misrepresentation at its finest, and it's being used to deceive the public.
Right, and I didn't really pick up on that before, but yes, they have got they say a generic license. Now, I've used the aid of ChatGPT to write this, so I've got a reading and writing level of a 9-year-old, so if I wrote this, you wouldn't be able to read it. However, it says a generic number, which means it's just generated, but we did actually find the actual registration in the company office, and then we also did see that the director who set up the company has actually resigned or terminated. So all that there tells us it started, got it, resigned, put it there, say we've got a company, but no proof. But however, the most important thing is here is they are providing financial services, so they need to be listed with the Financial Conduct Authority, the FCA. Now, one of my other ones that I did a wee while ago, they literally set up a fake FCA website, which is absolutely incredible, and they had a certificate you could search and find in the fake website to give people that peace of mind they were looking for. And then 2 months after they had that website, they had removed that section off the website. Absolutely incredible. So what I'm getting at here is, yes, they do have a company certificate. The director's been terminated, but they should really be promoting the fact that they are listed on the Financial Conduct Authority website as a financial provider, but they're not. The debit card that doesn't exist. Now, how many companies are coming out with debit cards, as I mentioned earlier on?
The debit card that doesn't exist. As I explored deeper, the layers of deception became more absurd. Selwix claims to offer a debit card backed by HSBC and Union Pay. Apparently, if you invest enough, you can get one and withdraw funds worldwide. Sounds impressive, until you realize there's no real card. No issuing bank has acknowledged Selwix. There's no preview image, no bean range, no shipping verification. The card is a carrot on a stick, used to bait deposits.
Right. So, yep, once again, fake credit cards to give you peace of mind that they're going somewhere. And what the hell's the deal with these credit cards that everyone's offering at the moment? I don't want one. I've already got one credit card. I don't want to keep having another one, just saying.
Grooming through games and faucets, and then comes the grooming tactics. Selwix runs a Telegram-based game called Selwix Tap, where users are told they can earn crypto by clicking buttons and training their brain. This isn't just a pointless distraction, it's designed to build trust, to keep people logging in, and to subtly guide them toward making a deposit. Combine that with their fake Bitcoin faucet, which claims you can earn up to 0.03 BTC daily just for showing up, and you've got a complete behavioral funnel aimed at psychological manipulation.
I've got to show you this. Yesterday, I decided that I would have a look at the app for another scam that I was busting called Step Chain. I'll see if I can find it in a hurry. Was it Step Chain? And just when they talked about, yeah, this is it. So if I was to broadcast my cell phone, now I've got some pretty good setup here. If you ever need a hand setting up your studio like me and you want to help, just please do let me know. Because it says, this is quite funny, and I should have actually got this set up before I go. Before I get started off, and there's quite a few things that you've got to do. But let's see what I'm trying to blubber my way through. This is my cell phone, hopefully on the screen now. Okay, so this is an app by Rory Conarches promoting this like there's no tomorrow at the moment. And you're not going to get me distracted, are you? JellySnack, with that link that you just chucked in the room there. And if you go to the social games, so this is what the app, this is a fitness app, and you can play Tetris on it. So this is in my opinion, a fraudulent app. And so last night I took my partner out for dinner at the Novotel in Christchurch Airport, which is quite nice overlooking the airport. And it's really cool. So now we can play games, and we can play Tetris on our phone. Why would a app which is going to lead you to financial freedom all of a sudden need to come out with mind-numbing things? And that's just what they're saying here. So they give you the idea that you're going to play games and you interact with your customers and keep the engagement level high, create the feel-good factor, and at the end of the day, it's just all bullshit, isn't it? Look, I'm going to crash in my Tetris game here. All right, so now we're going to have a wee look and see what JellySnack. Oh, it's Royal Q. I kind of want to finish this one off, to be honest. I'll have a look at Royal Cube instead. Grooming through faucets. So I'll read the next 2 paragraphs and then I'll get logged into Royal Cube and see what JellySnack has found us here.
Withdrawals designed to fail. Let's talk about getting your money out. It's not easy. Withdrawals are processed manually and can take up to 72 hours. A tactic that allows the operators to delay or deny payments at will. On top of that, they charge excessive withdrawal fees and enforce high minimums. All tactics meant to discourage cashing out and increase the likelihood that users will simply reinvest. Pyramid structure hiding in plain sight, of course. No Ponzi scheme would be complete without a referral system, and Selwix has one. A 4-level affiliate program offers up to 6% commission, encouraging users to rope in their friends and family, unknowingly helping to fund the scam. This isn't community building, it's pyramid selling.
Right, now let's see what we've got here. I think I've just opened up the wrong window there. Yeah, so it is pyramid selling. Now, I didn't really listen to that, but that was there for your benefit anyway. Withdrawals are designed, yeah, that's the other thing I did pick up on when I went through the website. 72 hours to get your money back, which basically means it's discouraging you getting your money out in a hurry to buy that milkshake that you want to buy with that new car with your funds. Or also, it's been controlled. It's got pyramid structure, hiding in plain sight, and it tells you their levels and commissions base that you're going to get, which is highlighted. And now we're going to we'll go into this meeting here, and then we're going to blockchain isn't there. Yeah, they claim to have a blockchain, but isn't there. That's case. Right.
The blockchain that
This
isn't
meeting
there,
is being
and despite
recorded.
all their talk about blockchain infrastructure, Selwix has no real token, no smart contract, no blockchain explorer, no listings, no verifiable on-chain activity. What they have is a centralized website, some fancy UI animations, and a lot of meaningless words like liquidity node hosting and delegated staking, terms designed to confuse, not clarify.
Yep, so blockchain isn't there. And I'm just going to flip over here because I think it's quite important that you guys get to see some of the stuff that we get on our desk each day. So this is a Zoom meeting that's happening in real time right now. Now listen to the intense gaslighting of the, I know Tetris hardcase, isn't it? You must be behind a little bit. But this is the intense gaslighting you get from meetings that we go into. So this platform that we're reviewing at the moment, this isn't the Zoom meeting promoting it, but this is one of the influencers promoting another opportunity called Royal Q. And Royal Q is basically another app that enables you to stake your money, and they do arbitrage trading with your money. And it's actually going great guns at the moment. Doesn't mean go rush out and invest, but they've actually got that momentum going where the commissions will keep coming in to pay the early investors. So the early investors are going, wow, we're onto something here. But listen to the way they talk to people and gaslight people.
So you must be ready to take responsibility for every action we take and outcomes, and holding others to the same standard. Then number 7, adaptability, being open to change and able to pivot when necessary in response to challenges. Adaptability. Then the number 8 point is confidence. And
so the first thing I'm looking at here is the guy that's putting his neck on the line and giving this presentation doesn't even have his camera on.
And your team, while remaining open.
So why do they have to do things in secret?
Mistakes. Nobody is an island of knowledge. Nobody is above mistakes.
Their chat room is open.
So a good leader always.
So I'm going to destroy this meeting. Now you watch this. Right.
They will have humility. That people can get close to them and ask for whatever challenges or problem they are facing through. So nobody's above mistake.
All right.
Then number 9, emotional intelligence. Managing your own emotions and understanding those of others to lead effectively in complex situations.
Right.
Emotional intelligence.
Full screen.
It's very, very,
Chat
very
box.
important as a good leader. Emotional
This meeting is being recorded.
Manage your own emotions. That a leader will be going through a lot.
All right, so I've logged in twice to this meeting, and their chat room is open.
Maybe similar thing, or
and that means I can send a warning out to people.
Leader is going through. It will now showcase what is going through and try to solve
and
the
I'm actually going to spend a bit more time on this and see if I can get the
some kind of
the warning that I have.
And wanting to do. And whereas he's having 1 or 2 issues that concern him as a leader. but you will never see
Okay, here we
in
go.
that particular leader face. That
So
are
we're looking for
thinking
Royal
of solution
Tube.
to solve the team member problem. A good leader, emotional intelligence. Then the last part, I will round up there. The next 1 minute, ability to inspire and empower. A good leader has the
Right,
ability
so we're just getting a link
inspire
ready, and we're going to
and
spam
empower.
this
Helping
room in a
others
second.
grow, recognizing their strengths and creating opportunity for success. Let me read that again. Ability to inspire and empower. That's exactly what is happening in rural Nigeria right now.
So Nigerian is
The
what it is.
last week, effectively. Ability to inspire, because the good
We're ready to go.
put it together and
Right, so who wants to have a gamble on how
come
many
to
times I
the
can
chance
spam
that this is what we are going to be
their
doing.
chat room before
Now,
they shut it off?
this particular movement will
Yeah.
help every aspect of every team member
All right, you ready?
in Royal King.
Okay,
Why?
I'm
Because
going to guess 100 times.
This thing is going to help others grow.
Right.
This movement that we are embarking on now is going to help others grow.
All right, so we're
recognize their strengths. You hear what Coach Nami said? That we are looking for a lot of.
Let's see how
leaders
long
to
before
come
he
up,
actually
to rise
realizes
up,
that his
discover their
chat room's been
potentials.
spammed.
We are looking for a lot of presenters to come and present. Many of us have been
So there's 100 people in this
potential
meeting at
and
the
talent.
moment,
You must not
and
hide
he's
it. There's a room for
banging
you now
this down
to
their
explore
throats.
and use your potential maximally.
All right.
Now and creating
I must be up to about
opportunities
150
for
at the
success.
moment.
So those
My
things will be
record is
creating more
750
opportunities for every one of us
messages.
to succeed in the business.
Normally
and
they will
our
talk about
team
me
member.
as being a scammer.
This
Definitely
is where I will
spamming.
join my own party on my YouTube lecture tonight.
You watch this.
And because we have a lot of giants in the house, a lot of giants, and we are managing the time
Jaya is a
so
scammer,
well
I think.
and judiciously. So
Start
let
to
me
learn
go
the language.
straight.
500, maybe.
Let me go straight to leader OPM.
I'm getting RSI on my
Let me
fingers.
go. Before I think I have Lawyer Taj on call. Lawyer Taj,
Right.
do you have Lawyer Taj on call? Please unmute and say something. Let me see so I can make it go. Oh, I can see him now.
Okay.
Yes, I am
can see
live.
him.
I am live, my brother. How you doing? It's good to be on this
You're
call.
welcome, my brother. You're welcome. Yeah, it's your turn now, please. Why
I'll see if I can speak.
we want to be a good leader? That
We have
You are scamming people. What are you scamming people for, you mongrels? You shouldn't be doing this. I'm going to come and get you and smack you on the ass.
Salutations. Salutations, Ponzi
Spammers.
schemer. Be
Read the chat
aware.
room. Save yourself.
The Avengers have been
Read the chat
observing
room.
your actions.
The chat room.
Heed this
Read
warning.
the chat room.
You can
Save
simply
yourself. This guy
cease
is a
and
scammer.
desist now
We're
or
reporting
face
you to
the
the
full
OARS.
consequences. This is your only warning. There will be no second
I know where you
chances.
live.
Forgiveness
I'm taking all your
isn't in
names
our vocabulary. Forgetting is not an option.
You
Stop now,
mute,
or
you stop muting me,
each
you
and
naughty.
every
Don't
one
be
of you
naughty.
will be named and shamed.
Hold on, here we go.
We are the Avengers.
Let's see what he says, eh?
There's somebody who was
Thank you.
making some noise. I've removed the person. But I think we need to prevent. We need to prevent people from. Oh, just hold on. Let me check. Mute upon entry.
I think
Okay,
it's the way
just
the
go
Zoom
ahead. I have to do
main
that from
program.
my system. I'll do that from my
Okay.
system. Go ahead.
Good. Thank you. So let's have Lawyer Taj on call. Lawyer Taj, you have 10 minutes.
Here we
Lawyer
go.
Taj, you can unmute yourself. Where
Yes,
is him
my brother.
again?
Thank you very much for this wonderful opportunity.
Here we go.
It's
Listen
good
to it.
have
This
at
meeting
least
is being
over
recorded.
100 people on a call. It's pretty good. 120. I like the new feeling of what's going on with our Royal Q family now. Cause,
They've made it so you can't take the
it makes
microphone off.
sense when people come together
Chat room is
and
still
have
open
a
though.
common goal, and that's
So
what
I'll go
we have
back
just
to
had. We're not looking
spamming the
at
chat room.
who's trying to go to V4 or V5 or V6 just single-handedly.
Here we
We
go.
will
We're back
work
into the spam
together
room. We might
when
get
we are a
500 yet.
team. And if you notice, in all the groups we have posted,
So this is what we do on a
from
daily basis. We go in and cause
Sunday to
disruption to these
Sunday,
meetings,
all around. And
hoping
this is
that
the
people
first
who are
edition of what
victims
we're
or
having.
about to be
We
victims
are going
read
to,
my
of
messages,
course,
go to my YouTube channel, listen to
compartmentalize
my
this into different
videos and read my
sections
blogs.
that will not
And
only
it's a fun
help
job.
us
I
in
absolutely
crypto
love it. I get
trading
paid
or in
amazingly.
network
I make so much
marketing,
money from doing
but will
this.
give you the
I'm being
sense of
sarcastic,
how
by the
to
way.
really
But if you
understand
want to
how the
support us,
market
now would be a
works
good time.
and
Buy
how
us a
you
cup
can
of
take
coffee. Love
advantage.
coffee. Keeps me
Now,
going in the morning.
you and I know
Sunday morning,
that just
it's
like any
20
other
to
app,
9 in the
just
morning.
the way you have the football apps,
I
just the
think
way
I've
you
got
have the
quite a
betting
few
apps, you have apps that you pay for.
apps. And now I'm going
People
to turn my camera
subscribe
on
to
as well
apps.
to see whether that works.
So RoyalQ is an
And I'm going
app
to put
that
my
you
hand
can
up.
subscribe to. The subscription is 120 USDT.
Put my hand up.
And when you
Raise my
have
hand.
that done, what's the next thing is to sync your digital
So
bank.
here I am with my hand up in their meeting,
All in the name
spamming
of
their
Binance,
chat room.
Bybit,
They don't even know what's happening.
and all the others.
And I've
Over
also got a
7
link
different
to
cryptocurrency exchanges that you can use your account for.
a blog that tells them
KuCoin
all
and the
about how
rest.
this is a scam, because I've
So
reviewed
now,
this website in the
having
past.
done that, we're not planning on leaving anybody to just be a member.
They're not
and then figure
responsible
it
for
out.
your money. These people
If
are
you
not
take
the
your
company.
time to
These
come
are
for
just people
Zoom
getting the
meetings,
commissions.
have a notebook and learn. I tell you, you will create a stream of income for yourself that nobody can take away from you. I'll give you an example today.
This guy's very calm and
somebody
very
reminded me
paused,
of
isn't
one
he?
debt that I was owing, that I had to pay. And you know how this Naira matter be now. Even if you get 200,000, before you turn like this, you don't even need to go out before you start spending money.
Oh,
And that's one thing I love our business for you, earning USDT.
Let's see if we can
Money
get.
was about 300 and something thousand.
So let's see what we can see
I
here.
thought like, so which archive? I can't remember.
120
so, okay,
people
yes.
in here at the moment.
With RoyalQ, I have over 3,000 something dollars trading.
Which I had
for me.
animations. I don't
So
have that.
I have to take the loss in whatever way. I simply went to my RoyalQ, closed some coins in losses, and guess what?
You lost
I
more
paid
money?
the money. It removed me from shame of many.
Okay, let's see if we can.
That's one of the beauty of this business that you cannot get anywhere else.
I want to see how many people.
Your
I think I've
money is
actually up to
100%
500
in
at
your
the moment. I think I
control.
won the bet there.
And not until we understand how powerful that
We'll go
is.
back to our initial broadcast.
I was
after
able
we've
to do
tried
that
to create enough
because I
awareness
have
in
a
this
system
meeting.
where I don't need to apply for withdrawal
Let's have a
or
look.
wait
I don't have
24 to
to.
48 hours or something.
So they go after self
You know,
evidence.
the thing is, the
175
average
this
Nigerian
round.
is risk tolerant. We know the fear to invest. That's why you see these Ponzi's come out and then they take
Ponzi
advantage.
scammers.
There's nothing wrong in
Isn't
you
the way
doing
he
your
coerces
best, trying
people.
to find a way to earn money.
People
But in that instance, there are some things that you need to note, that you need to know. Some people take risk, yes, but take calculated risk.
Oh, take a
So many
calculated
people who
risk
told
on a
me,
platform that's going to be
I don't
gone
have
tomorrow.
enough money. This 120 USDT. Almost
How
200 and something
many
thousand.
times I've got in here, though?
Then how much am I going to trade with?
They should let you know.
I said,
Really.
with 500K, you don't start. It's your own thing. They know they understand. Many of them put.
I love the fact that they often tell people
50,000, 80,000
who want to ask questions don't understand about the opportunity.
Lost their money. You know, so please, there's somebody writing on the pad, show my iPhone. Just exit that person. He's one of those hackers.
I'm a hacker. Great.
We should also.
I will just reclaim Ghost in a moment and try to resolve this.
Yes.
Just I'm on it.
Right. So there's only those who don't know how RoyalQ works.
Oh, we know how it works. I wrote a review about it.
Of any fraudulent scheme. But yet, there are a lot of people who know that Ponzi would not last, but they're ready to take the risk.
Oh.
So
and now Jesam Michael, I've done an article
because
about him
something real
yesterday as well. Now he's been denied bail, and he was up to $1.6 billion.
And our own people will not
That's
end
how
up
much
going
money
to
he
lose
brought
money
in,
to
and it was
disorder
also
schemes.
globally, which is quite amazing.
So partly it is our fault.
Ask him
That's
if
why we
he's,
have all come together as a team.
Maybe I can rename myself.
Now, to work together
to that
and make
name
sure
that you just suggested,
the
microphone certified trader.
Member totally understands what RoyalQ is.
What does that name mean?
The average RoyalQ member can trade himself. The average RoyalQ member can be able to create a stream of income and happily show people how it works.
I love the way
market
they
is
say
not
that I'm a
going to be
hacker.
down
What am I
forever.
hacking? Yeah.
Whatever goes up must come down.
Whatever
And
comes
whatever
up.
comes down must what? Go up.
Who
It
is
is
this
that simple.
Gumby?
So,
Here
with
I
these
am.
few words of mine, I hope I've been able to convince you and not confuse you.
So
And
what does that
now's
word
the time
mean?
for us
The
to
three
sit
main
up.
Nigerian cultures.
Really sit
Oh,
up and learn it. We have many
I
tips
see.
and tricks that already
So
has
is
been
that
found
different?
out
Like,
by
is that what they do in
our
India? They
royal
have different
trading geniuses. I being
classes,
one
don't
of
they?
them. And these things work. The
Stop
latest
counting
is
how
the
many
one we
times I'm
have with the
spamming their chat
and
room.
it has not failed. You can use MACD in any way, even plus any strategy that you have. It works perfectly. You know, so we're going to be delving
He's very
more
calmly
into all
spoken,
these
isn't he?
things so that the average rural Q member can actually trade. Even in a bearish market, we earn. Although not as much as you will earn when the market is bullish,
Rename. We'll go
but
see the
we do
chat.
earn. And that's the truth. You know, so it's time that we really sit up, lace up our boots, and make this a war cry. Because what
A
are you
war
afraid of?
cry. That's really
Crypto
quite
is
fitting.
now legal in
Oh, right.
Nigeria from a legal point of view. So nobody's going to tell me something else.
No one's going to
Please,
tell
if
me.
anybody
So
give you
he's deaf, he
problem
is.
in
He's not even
regards to
open-minded. He's
crypto
telling
or
you.
its
He's just going to
legitimacy,
believe this no
my
matter
name
what.
is Barrister Wedo Akwewe Jackson. Please just write me. Let us make it a social content. Let us make it loud.
Loud.
Because now is not the time that your bank should even have a right to even stop your transaction in regards to crypto. But not until a matter comes up. It goes.
Oh, they finally managed to kick me. Oh, I've logged into the same meeting twice. That was funny. I didn't realise I had the same meeting open twice, so the sound's coming from another device. I'll just flip that back.
And all monies were paid.
Anyway, you get the
so
idea.
Please, it's not a time that we should be scared.
We've destroyed the chat room.
We have had plans of doing these events all around Nigeria.
This meeting is being recorded.
Why?
Okay,
because if we had
put
done
my hand up.
It is because of the individuality in
turn my
this
camera
royal
on.
queuing in Nigeria.
And I'll put
Let
my
us
hand up
take, for
again.
example, Uganda and the rest. I don't even need to call names. Those guys are working hand in hand.
And
If this
I
man
will
go V6, the other one will go V5, the other one will go V4, the other one will go V3. V2 self evolve.
Let's see if we can at least hold up a message. So sometimes what we can normally do in these meetings is hold up a message like this.
Let us stop bad mouthing any form of profit making that Royal Q has created.
Well, it's getting hard there.
We as leaders, many of us have that problem.
Scam alert.
You can talk about your own.
He's turned the cameras off now.
You know, so well, let me just cut it off at this point. And I want to say it's a good time that we're here. I will do it once again. We'll continue to do it much more. Thank you very much, and God bless you, Loyal Time.
He's trying to get rid of them.
Thank you.
He must be worried that he's
Leonard,
getting
for that
broadcasted
great
live on the internet.
As usual, thank you a lot. God bless you. We have on call. I saw Leader James now. Hello, somebody. We have two.
Sorry, somebody is trying to call our attention to something, to a chat, please. Take note of it.
That person, you can see the name, scam. We won't allow a scam person.
Oh, yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
It's me.
It might be
So
one of the persons
is actually calling our attention. That person is only calling our attention to the chat box. Not he's trying to call our attention to this.
Coachinabdi is working on that. He's addressing it. Yes, Coachinabdi is addressing it. Yes, thank you, sir. We have on call Leader James.
So apologies. I think I've disabled anybody from being able to send chats. Just confirm, apart from the posts. I said.
All right, so now I'm going to go back in there as the guy that's talking. I've copied his name.
Let's observe it. You see chats again? Just let me know and I'll look at it.
So
this meeting is being recorded.
This is happening. There always tries to be so funny people. Let's move on.
All right, sir. Thank you. Yeah, that's a great one.
Here we go.
Have Leader James Makara on call, the first fixed 6 leader in Royal Q.
All right, we'll just swap sound.
Africa is the first fixed 6.
So now the guy that's got his hand up,
only female fixed 6 in the
can see that I've also got my hand up.
Right on this same call tonight. So if you are here,
So if
you
they
are a member
open my
or
mic,
somebody
I'm
sent
going to
it
play
to
my
you, like
noise.
coming for the first time, you're just generally like you are blessed. Take it from me. Because if you can hear from these two giants who has made great
I'm
impact
going
in people's
to
life
rename myself.
across Africa,
This is funny.
and you are
Rename.
still doubting whatsoever,
Sorry.
maybe something might be wrong somewhere.
Excuse me, please. Something is not right here.
Look at this.
I became
What is
two
it?
on this call, raising hand. I'm not raising my hand. And I became two on the call.
No, we'll address it. Let me lower it down. Let me lower it down.
And I rename myself. They have to go looking for me in the list again.
Please, our time is going. They are addressing those things. Please, thank you, sir, for that observation. In no distant time, let me welcome Leader OPM. Leader OPM.
This is fun. Renaming
Leader
myself.
OPM is a V5 leader, and we are both from the same state. It's my sponsor who got sent to me through this business.
I'm not anything.
And has made a lot of people to be successful under his network. I'm one of them. You understand? So Leader OPM is so special to me. It's my sponsor, it's my leader. Leader OPM, please come on stage.
Yeah, thank you, Leader KK Success. I greet all leaders on call. All protocol duly observed. Topic. Let me just jump into the topic. Like I always say, this everybody should be a leader.
This doesn't look right. It says his audio is connecting.
How do you become a leader? You need to contribute. You need to be responsible. You need to.
Oh yeah, I can give you a link, mate. Sorry, I didn't see you say that.
Calling.
They'll shut the room soon, brilliant. But
I'll
just see if I can get the password as well. Passcode. They've shut the room down. So I've got a team of Avengers here to help me fight these scammers, but these scammers will be promoting a website that will probably be gone tomorrow. Royal Q has been going for quite a while, but it doesn't mean it's legit. It doesn't mean you're not going to get burnt. You have to pay a monthly or a yearly subscription to have the app, and that is the scam. People get commissions along the way. So this guy is calling in Nigeria, is probably in his car, is actually, rename. But they're all promoting something that's to do with multi-level marketing, and that's the truth of it. You see, that link above in the chat room is actually links into this chat room here anyway. So let's go to YouTuber, and let's see if I can get the sound back. Well, lost sound. He's lost sound. He's gone into the vortex. But now I'll flip sound from one device to another. See, he's trying to tell him now he's got no sound, and it wasn't me.
He's no longer on the call.
Yeah, I think you have network challenge.
All right, I'll put my hand up again. I don't know whether they'll boot me out. Let me guess, somebody Lord, is that us?
Yeah, I believe we are working on this challenge we are facing on the call tonight. Somebody is trying to disrupt this meeting.
That's me.
Intentionally, and he's trying every means, claiming the host at times and do all sorts of things.
Oh, I am.
We're going to address it. Just come. There's always a solution to every problem.
And he's broadcasting the meeting live.
While we're waiting for OBM, while we are waiting for leader OBM to come on,
sure
I go to my leader, Dr. Moni, and welcome leader James Makara on the call.
A hacker on the call. I love it when they say that. I take it as a compliment.
Leader OBM, are you
got booted pretty quick, did you? Oh, was that you?
Leader OBM, are you back, sir?
Empty the cache, open another browser. I use Opera, and I just keep Opera. Doesn't seem like you have to empty your cache every time you get picked. I noticed yesterday, so you can just keep going back into the meeting.
With every possible means. Every possible means. Can you imagine?
Raise hand.
KK Success, you can call somebody else. I think Dr. Money is still here.
The money's still here?
Let's welcome Dr. Money then. We save our time. Dr. Money is the only.
What I do, mate, is I rename my username all the time. And they can't find me in the list.
This meeting is being recorded.
So they just kick me out, put me back in.
Dr. Money has
and now I just go back in there and I'll rename myself. Rename. And this time I'm going to call myself...
because when you are opportunity to start a business,
I'm going to call myself
a lot of people who are successful under you. because he has a lot of VD, a lot of
TAJ,
VT, countless number.
and then in brackets, I'm going to call myself co-host. That will really do.
Network. That is
co-host.
A good leader.
What do we got? 9.
Listen attentively and carefully and jot from his word of wisdom,
Right,
our word of wisdom tonight.
And now
Dr. Money, you are welcome, man.
So I put my hand up.
Hey, where's Dr. Money again?
And I'll just get rid of the sound in case I open the mic. Leave audio. Right. Now hopefully you should. So hopefully that will open up the mic and I'll be able to call
We
them
can hear
scammers.
you. I don't think she's on the call. I didn't see her again.
Here we go. So what I've done is I've renamed myself as
Leader James.
As somebody who is a co-host. And now I'm putting my hand up and I'm hoping that they're going to ask me to talk.
Leader James.
Here we go.
I'm finding it difficult to make you a co-host. Please, Leader James. Even with his 5 minutes, he said he has another meeting going to. Please, Leader James, you are welcome. Please unmute yourself.
Here we go.
Please unmute yourself, sir.
No, he's asking me to unmute myself.
Leader James Makara, I can see you.
He said unmute myself because he thinks I'm already a co-host, but he needs to tell me to unmute. This is going to be funny.
Somebody has found my name, Loyata, as co-host, raising hand. Please delete that person. That's not me.
Rename.
They are trying so hard to end this meeting.
Change. I got removed. So now I'm just got removed. I literally just going to hit refresh and that should just let me log back into the room. But are you saying the room's locked now? So we'll go in there as dumb. Was that you? Dumb bum. Dumb bum. There's dumb bum. Let's have a listen to see what they're saying. Oh, turn the sound back on this computer.
Some people will always fear what they don't understand. And people who have experienced the bonds markets experience will always
clear
think
browsing history.
That, something real is something similar to that. I think we should ignore that.
Maybe we should stop. Maybe we should stop admitting people, please.
Yeah, there we go.
So you can see.
Okay, they're going to stop admitting people.
Let's hold on.
I've got one more.
Let's just run through the presentation and talk to the people who want to talk to and move on. Chats are no longer coming in. That's blocked. Then let's go ahead with what
the Royal
it's
Q
fine.
weekly meeting. They just removed me as I go in there now. They're probably going to lock the room. That's probably pretty normal. That was obviously still in the room, which is pretty normal.
Doctor is even calling me now.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. With this, I think we're going to be challenged. Doctor, that's why Dr. Money left.
Now, my username is We Are Streaming You, which they will kick me out.
On the call too.
Listen to what they say.
I don't know if you can hear me, Leader James. Makara, please.
Yes, I can hear you.
Mickey.
I'm finding it difficult
Leader
to unmute myself. Can you hear me, please?
Yes.
Disruption is what we're here for. And this is what we're doing.
I'm finding it difficult to unmute myself. That time. So. Hello.
Yes, you can hear me.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, leaders.
Oh, Echo, he's got 2 devices on. Crazy.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you, please.
This is a professional meeting now, thanks to us.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, leaders. I'm so happy to be here once again. I want to say that what is going on right now is an evidence that something big is coming.
Oh, good one, mate.
Yes.
I didn't do that one before.
It's an evidence that something big is coming. Let me quickly share my testimony.
Oh, here we go. Praise the Lord. Testimony.
How I started React. I know that some of you could know how it was when.
So I went in there.
This meeting is being
with the
recorded.
username in brackets saying
I
I'm
started
a Nigerian,
when all
and
hope
they decided to let me in. So they trust that.
As a matter of fact, I've given up on online investment. I've lost everything, lost people.
Right, now I've got my hand up again.
Lost credibility, lost trust. People that trusted in me.
But this one here, this time it's real. Come on, say something we haven't heard before.
All in the name of we living a better life. But unfortunately, we lost everything.
Nigerian.
So at some point in my life, I just look at every online business as scam. So one way or the other,
Slayer.
years back,
I'll call myself a scam
traveled
slayer.
to Dubai together for one business, sent me opportunity about Royal Q.
Oh, and this one was different.
I did not look into it because, you know, I have a closed mindset as at that time that all online business is scam. So another person told me about that same Royal Q. Then I now told myself that if two persons can be telling me about something, then I
Get removed.
It's something that needs to be looked into.
Okay.
So there I opened my mind.
I've been scammed hundreds and
actually
hundreds of
captured my mind
times,
was
but this time I went to Dubai, and this one looked like
the
not a
unique
scam.
selling point
And so
about
far,
Royal Q, which I will tell everyone today.
God,
We all know it. Royal Q
isn't a scam, but we need to keep saying that.
And a product in the sense that your money is with you.
Is with you.
You are in control of your
But you have to pay a monthly fee.
But you give
and the monthly
that
fee
product access
is where we
to
make
be
all
able
our
to
money on
trade
multi-level
for you
marketing.
while you are in control.
And you only get cents back, not dollars back. And it's going to take 400 years.
That gave me a sense of security.
Oh, yeah,
that
baby.
This kind of business is different from what I've been doing in recent times.
Scamming people.
I've lost money.
The scam is different.
I gave it a try.
So
I started
masturbating. Sorry.
I started pushing it gradually.
I don't want to hear what you're pushing.
Gradually. Royal Q is not like this. Royal Q that we started initially in 2021 was not like this. So many features started coming up. So updates started coming, and Royal Q changed my life completely.
Oh, it's all right. Because I started referring it to my community.
Completely. Me that I have lost so much money. Royal Q brought smile into my face.
He's going to say, excuse me, mate, have you got an iPhone that you're trying to connect them with?
You know, people that gave up, that said that...
I'm trying to log into this room. I'm using the guy that's speaking at the moment's name, but I've put iPhone, spelled it all in lowercase.
This thing was a scam. This thing is a scam. I can never do. They were now coming to me that, how can I get started?
Oh, no,
let me tell
trust
you.
Me.
Royal Q is a product.
Okay.
Believe it or not.
Not.
People that are here, listen to me.
Listen to him. Trust this guy. Trust this guy with no camera on.
Also, Royal Q gives services. Now, let me break it down. About this multi-level marketing product that some of them are centered on these drugs, that supplement that they use. Let us take, for instance, a multi-level marketing company, which I might not want to call the name.
Okay. Hypervis?
A multi-marketing level company. MLM
a multi-level marketing company. What's it called?
You have to be buying the product.
When you buy the product, marketing company. I think you said it backwards. It might be dyslexic. Can't give him a hard time.
When you buy the product, you use the product. You take the drugs. You use it for your betterment. And, it's not everybody that can afford that product.
Alrighty. I think we've got had enough of these guys.
You're taking the drugs.
We've caused enough disruption.
At one point, some people could not cope. And because they could not recruit.
It's always good to have a parallel story
it's a product that
about drugs you are using and overdosing when you're talking about an opportunity that's not a scam. Oh, look, anyway, that's kind of what we do. So if you were with me a few minutes ago, we were in the middle of going through a opportunity which we were investigating, and this is a segment which I'll make into a separate video. So I will leave that Royal Q live meeting to die a natural death, and we'll probably come back and do a blog about that in a few months' time when that's fallen over and everyone will come to me asking how they get their money back. But if you are familiar with Royal Q, what they do is they have a monthly fee or a yearly fee for the app, and if you sell that fee, you get a commission. Along the way, they give you something to do on the internet that looks like it's genuine, never going to make you much money, a few cents here and there because they've managed to do things, and it's obviously taking everyone by storm because they go after these countries like Nigeria, and people hope they're going to get their money back. Complicated to explain in 10 seconds. Just wanted to show you what it was like being in a live Zoom meeting while we go through and debunk a other opportunity. So just to catch up the space, we're currently up to the homepage theatre page. So if we go to this scam here, I saw this scam being promoted, Selwix, by Anthony, who is an influencer who was promoting 4 scams to recover from the scam he just lost what he says $12,000 to. And out of those 4 scams that he was telling people to get involved in just 1 month ago, 3 of them had fallen over already. And the one that's still going today, which doesn't mean it's a good thing to invest in, is this one here called Selwix. Now we're up to reading the blog, so we just had a commercial. We will timestamp this video if we get time. And then we're up to the part where we're talking about their homepage. Now if you're not familiar with their homepage, they've got pictures here of people who look like they're part of the company. We click on home and you go to this lovely dark website that draws you in, and they're talking about how you can stake your money for 14 days and get so if you put $1,000 in, you're going to get $150 back in 14 days. If you put $100,000 in, you're going to get 11% in 16 days. And I liken this to being like playing hide and go seek. So you go like this and you tell the person that's hiding to count to 16 days. And then when you take your hands away and you go looking for your money, it's all gone. This is what staking is all about. So if we go back to our review here, we talk about how the homepage looks sparkly and appealing. So this is
homepage theatre. By the time you circle back to the homepage, everything comes together. Their 3-step sign-up process, their glowing about us mission, their claimed support for dozens of cryptocurrencies. It's all been strategically placed to funnel unsuspecting users into a fake investment system. And the statistics, laughable. They say over 4.8 million investors have staked more than $450 million, and that they've paid out $154 million in rewards. There's absolutely no on-chain or financial evidence to support any of those claims. They are invented numbers, plastered on the homepage to build false trust.
Yeah, so they can post anything here they want. Total stakes, all these figures. Like, let's just say if these figures are, if I refresh this page, right? So this, I'm just looking at the last 2 digits of this. I'm going to hit refresh. I'm sure these numbers go up all the time, and they don't. They stay static. So that means they have to update them. But, if you listen to these claims, you can't make claims without providing evidence. It's like if I said the house is on fire, you would go, I don't believe it, because you can't hear the fire alarms, first telltale sign. You can't smell any smoke, and you can't hear anyone else panicking as this goes the same. So I need to substantiate the claims that I'm making. So 154 million in rewards, 1.8 million investors. Where are these investors? What countries are they from? If I had that many investors in a project or something that I was doing, I wouldn't be able to handle the inquiries. So the final verdict is this.
Final verdict. This is a digital crime scene. Selwix.net is not a crypto platform. It is a fraud, a high-yield digital scam with a fake team, fake license, fake product, fake token, fake office, fake insurance, fake card, and fake credibility. Every page of their site is carefully constructed to extract your money and disappear before regulators catch up. If you're reading this before you invest, good. Don't. If you've already put money in, document everything and report them. The sooner they are shut down, the fewer victims they'll claim. This isn't a staking platform. It's a digital crime scene.
Yeah, and about the author, well, that's me. I have been featured in Bloomberg documentaries, news.com.au Australia, The Press, The Stuff, and here local newspaper, Guardian Australia, ABC News, New York Times, Radio New Zealand, and also the Otago Times. Now, if I said to you I've been featured in the New York Times, then you'd be able to click on a link. It would take you away and you'd be able to see my ugly mug on the New York Times. If I said that I've been in a Bloomberg documentary, you'd be able to click on it. And you'd be able to go to that video.
You believe I have taken your money.
And
you destroyed your dream.
You would be able to.
And internationally.
It is getting to the stage where we need help. A lot of people are sort of getting away with it.
Unlike most people facing
So, I've got substantiated claims that I have actually been on these programs. Like even if I go to the Guardian Australia, there's an article here, and you can come down here and they quoted me. I helped them produce 14 articles about the Ponzi scheme and a scam. And at the very end, they decided to actually post a quote from me, which was amazing. But it was, like I can't even find my quote. It was so big. But there it is, Danny DeHeck. So you can go in here and you can see Danny DeHeck is a New Zealand-based YouTuber, has been labelled the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger by the New York Times, has been tracking his investment schemes of Lee and Zhu for the last 2 years. Danny believes the scheme, blah, blah, blah. So, that's what we're doing here. So look, in short, ladies and gentlemen, here is a blog all about this opportunity. If you have heard from Anthony and you have decided, oh, look at that, on the right-hand side, you can actually see me live in Twitch at the same time. That's pretty cool. But anyway, you can see that this is just another way of getting your money, another way of crypto. We originally started this off with this guy, Anthony, who claimed that he has found an investment opportunity of a lifetime. And just yesterday he released another video, another opportunity. And this is one that we haven't even investigated yet, but this is what he's promoting today. Do you see any parallels between this and this? Do you see a similar website? Look, it's just a website. I'll go here, I'll come down here, and look, active members, 1,508. They've got the same bars, So is he promoting? So this sort of stats that you see here, they've got it here as well. And you come down here, create an account, choose a strategy, enjoy passive income. I mean, what a friggin' load of poos and wees. And you'll come down here and you'll find why choose us, same shit, different day, all these scams. And what we're going to do today is I'm going to produce, at the end of this video, I'm going to actually take the time to produce a blog about warning people not to invest in this opportunity. But just if you look at the bottom here and you see this garb at the bottom, you go to the last opportunity and notice they have the same sort of layout at the bottom. So if I went to this one here, it tells me that their premises, and I haven't done any research, so the registered company office for the scam that we've just been investigating is this house. So now they claim that they are located here, and it just so happens that the place where this company is located is actually an empty lot currently in this building, and it's for rent. So somebody will say, oh yeah, they've just moved in there, it's a new company. But if you read it, St James House Lane, 5th floor, Sheffield, England. So at the moment, St James House, 5th floor, floor 2 lent. So they've got these swanky offices. But you get what I'm saying. It's just, I just wouldn't mind actually finding a picture of the building they claim to be in, because it's kind of addicted to this stuff. So this new scam of Anthony's is claiming to be in this building here on the 5th floor. So there's the building, and they're going to be on the 5th floor. Prove it. Somebody walk in there today, go into that building, and see whether you can find any advertising for this new opportunity that Anthony's promoting, which looks very similar to the last one he was promoting. Now, he was talking about how he lost $12,000 in a scam. And that scam was, it's actually ridiculous. I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole, but I think you get the idea. Look, if you think you've been scammed and you want help, click on my Contact Us button on my website. It will take you to a form where you can fill out stuff anonymously. It asks you for your name, your email, your username, if your Telegram handles, your phone numbers, your country of residence, all that stuff. I don't really need it, but if you want to give it to me, that's cool. It helps me build authentic. I want to know who I'm talking to as well, because I get messages with people's user profiles are palm trees, and they've got these, like one I got just yesterday was something stupid like ABC or something stupid, and I'm meant to spend time helping somebody whose username is, it is literally ABC. So this is a typical, I'm going to bring this up. So this is a typical message I get from people. Say, hey, so first thing I get, hello. Their username is literally ABC. I have got a phone number, which is good, and I've searched that phone number and I can't find that. So then I get, hello, how can I assist you today? I was scammed to a romance scammer. So this is what this person has said. So this could be somebody trying to build a relationship with me once again. This is what I've got to go with.
Well,
here we go.
Well, it all started last summer in June when I received a message on my TikTok account from a scammer posing as a Malaysian girl living in Hong Kong. She was a fashion designer. The scammer's TikTok account is Lee at 53,332. We then chatted via WhatsApp +852 6031 4916. The scammer then started introducing himself to me as a girl and sending me photos of clothes, places, and meals. However, in reality, these photos belonged to a girl in South Korea. After searching, I found her original Instagram account via WhatsApp. He offered me a job at a mall to increase merchant sales in exchange for commissions by clicking on 60 important orders. Some orders are higher than the account balance. You must top up your account to continue. I am not allowed to abandon them or withdraw them. I must complete 60 orders, or rather, a platform called Metaverse Commercial Login. He guided me through all the steps, from how to create an account via a link he sent me, to the workflow on the platform, as well as how to top up my account and withdraw funds. Communication is with customer service within the platform, which sent me withdrawal addresses. I have worked on the platform twice. I withdrew my money, but the amount withdrawn was small. This was just bait at first. The third time, I was required to charge more than $8,000 to complete 60 tasks. The scammer helped me complete them, but this was just a ploy to get me to pay more money. I completed all 60 tasks, and my total investment and profits were approximately $15,836.60. When I wanted to withdraw my money, I was charged a 10% tax on $15,836.60. I paid $1,583.66. This time, I was told that the tax I paid was not accepted by the system because I paid the wrong amount of $1,584.70. They charged me a tax of $1,583.66. The amount reached my account again, $19,004.90. After I wanted to withdraw my money, I was charged a third-party handling fee, claiming that the amount of money was too large. The fee was 5%, and I paid $950. The amount in my account reached $20,957. If I wanted to withdraw my money again, they imposed a 10% late fee. Here I discovered that my suspicions about fraud and deception were correct.
Wow, so that there is something that I've heard every day. That is how they hook money out of it. You can see that I've just sent the person a message who theoretically was a beautiful young lady who whose photo's been used over and over again on the internet. So he could have saved himself a whole lot of grief. And he said he was talking to a he. This phone number is associated to a she. But if I got that photo of her and I simply went to the internet, chucked her photo in here and right-clicked on her and went search Google Lens, I've actually even seen that photo before. There's no photo of her. But, like if I, these are probably all AI now, but look at that there. That's very similar. And that could be even be her. So that's similar but not the same. But these are the sort of images that you'll get from these beautiful, what do they call them, girls from somewhere. But, like this is just typical, photo that you would get sent to you. So that's not, sorry, you're not seeing this. So I've just gone and searched I've done a Google image search, and you can see that these are different, okay, I'll warn a minute. These are just, it's just crazy. So I'll just open up Discord now. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Switch to a new device. Don't switch. Yeah, so that's sort of what I'm saying. I get messages like that all day long from people that have been scammed by these companies, romance scammers, the whole 9 yards. And I just wanted to do a video on this particular opportunity and warn you. So I'm going to close this section off so I can cut this up into a video. If you it was a bit of a popcorn meeting, that one. But as I said, if you are looking to invest in Selwix, just realise it's just another Ponzi scheme scam that's been promoted by influencers like Anthony. Anthony was obviously showing us 4 new investment opportunities. 3 of them had fallen over within a month. This is the one that's still going. Don't be a victim. Work on becoming an Avenger. Help me fight these crimes. Give me leads to these people that are feeding these to people like Anthony, and let's do something about it. I'm Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Thanks for watching this segment, and we'll see you in the next video. I'm still here. Hey Susie, how you doing? We've just done our first session today. We will go now on to the next part of the show. I'll tidy up so we can get ready. So we've just done that one. We've got rid of that. We've just had a wicked session. Romance Scammers. That's my video. New York Times, get rid of that one. This is another one that, so we're just out of interest with Anthony here. Have you watched this one, Susie? Morning, Susie. If you look at Anthony, he's just straight out of the frying pan into the fire, and now he's promoting this one. He'll even give you his affiliate link if you want. But he's terrible, that guy. So I'm going to actually really try to expose this guy, Anthony, as much as I can. If you don't know who Anthony is, Anthony's just a YouTuber, claims to be a business coach with a failed website. And just every day he's producing videos where he's got this clickbait stuff, 30% profit in 25 days, 22 profit in 27 days. And this is just, this is bottom feeder YouTuber. And I really want to expose him. So that's what we're doing here at the moment. So we're going to use him as an example in a minute. But the next one that we're going to do a video on, I'll get rid of that PDF, is this one here, Origin. And this one here is really probably right up your lane, Queen of Karma, because it is actually... hey, also bookmark my join link to my podcast, because it's the same every time. I don't change it very often. Pin this message, and you're more than welcome to join me. Now I need to go to Discord. What am I doing here? Discord, Queen of Karma. I don't like Discord. You should pay this May, the JellySnack birthday. Play this. All right.
She's
okay. Let's have a look and see if we can bring that up. Oh, that's not going to work. Hold it. I should play that video. How am I going to get that video? I do have to download it, do I? Oh, there we go. JellySnack. Is that going to work? 1 minute, please, caller. You're causing havoc here. You are causing havoc, girl, I tell you. Let's go there. Right click, open with that one there. Oh, is it going to work? We've got so many boxes open, I don't know where it's gone. Oh, this is funny. Was it here? No, it might be still downloading. What do we got? JellySnack, 25 megabytes of joy. Right click, open with. I can't even find it. It's on my computer somewhere. Is it open? Oh.
She's
oh, hold it. I want to open it properly so that I can. I hope it's got no music in it. Oh my God, this won't work. I'll just do it again. Right click, quit. Make sure I'm quitting the right thing. Done that before. Shut down the whole show by right clicking and closing the wrong button, and that was quite funny. But that was different. Today's different. Found it. There it is. Okay, so we've got a video. We're going to flip screens. JellySnack attack birthday. Oh, okay. What's this about? What have we got here then, ladies and gentlemen? We'll put that in the right area. Put it down a bit. Can we get it, fit it in there perfectly? Right, what have we got here? I'm playing something I haven't looked. It's 1 minute and 25 seconds long. Love it. All right, here we go. Daniel Angel's here. Danny's Angels are here. Oh my God. Charlie's Angels. Move over.
She's lurking in every Wi-Fi corner, silently slipping into shady Zoom meetings.
I think I know what this is.
Scammers scream in horror as their pitch decks shatter and their guaranteed ROI melts like warm crypto.
Now, what is this guy's name? Chris, come on here for a second.
It's a woman. It looks like JellySnack.
JellySnack. Wow, I'm glad she used her real name. Well, let's see if I can get rid of her and peanut butter.
But it's too late, because a link was dropped in the chat, and their lies were exposed to Queen of Karma and Danny DeHeck. No scammers meeting is safe. No fake AI project goes unmarked. She's not here to play games. She's here to ruin scams. And eat birthday cake. In a world overrun by scammers,
brilliant.
where fake gurus roam free and Zoom rooms echo with deception, one woman dares to snack on justice. And today, we celebrate the snack that bites back. Coming to a live stream near you. It's
God.
JellySnack Attack.
Woo! Gonna be done with copyright. I don't care.
Rated J for Justice.
J for Justice. That's bloody awesome. And I tell you what, guys, all seriousness, when I started my YouTube career, and I don't know about Queen of Karma, is the support I get from people like Susie, JellySnack, Microsoft certified trainer. I'll say Richard as well, Rob. I feel like I'm on the stage with and it's not even my birthday, but the support that we get from our own community is just insane. MCAR, and I'm not talking about support financially, I'm talking about emotional support. This does take a toll on us. We do have a life, and we could find better things to do with our time, but we are fighting for other people who sometimes every day we get something from somebody telling us they thought and they did and they lost, and it's just absolutely gutting sometimes. So I just really want to say happy birthday to you, JellySnack, and you're so supportive to Queen of Karma and myself. And the recording has stopped. So even as we speak, we lose that. Now that's brilliant. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to chuck that video into the, which I wish you did have, what do they call that thing? WhatsApp, because we'll be able to communicate with you in our secret Avenger room, Queen of Karma. So that was really, really nice, isn't that? So that's cool. Now, the meeting has been ended by host. So before we get started, we might just we're going to review another scam, and it's not that one. What is that one? But I just thought we'd have a look and just go through to make sure they haven't got any other meetings that are happening right now, because it is 27 minutes past 9, which means on the hour they normally strike up their deadly web. So we've got... I've got to show you one other thing, though, while I've got a bit of an audience here. We've got... what have I got? How do I do this, Danny? We'll just go back to starting this. I did actually, I just have to show, I really want to show Susie this actually. I've used the app. There we go. Where am I going? The app, right. So let's just bring up my phone. So on my phone last night, we went out for dinner last night. I took Helen to the Novotel airport where they held the WeWe Global Conference. It was quite funny. I went into this hotel and they hosted a conference for scammers called WeWe Global. I rang up 5 hotels that were hosting the same event, 4 in Australia, 1 here in New Zealand, and I caused major havoc to the hotel staff for hosting this event. So I went there last night for dinner, and I was actually, while I was getting my parking validated, I don't know why they just don't say why they paid for my parking, but anyway, validated, oh, damn, no, it's all right. I felt like saying to them, hey, I'd like to host an event here. I'm Danny, the CEO for WeWe Global, and I just wanted to go through the process and see whether they would host the event again after all the publicity they got. So they held 3 of these events, and we managed to force them to cancel the next 2 events. It was quite funny. But anyway, I went out last night, and then I found this app that Rory Archer's been promoting. And I'll bring up my phone if I can. And I was doing this before, but on the app, they have games. So you can come along here and click on Sudoku, and I don't play Sudoku, so I'm not going to show you how to do that. But this is what they're trying to do with their app. Now, this app is a great example of, an app they're trying to develop to prove that they're going to do world domination. Everyone's going to be made rich. But in the meantime, they've decided to make it so people can have mind games on it. So you can come along here and you can play Tetris, which is really exciting. So then, and I'm no good at Tetris, but I did think it was funny that they have to go to these lengths where, well, what can we do with our app to make it functional? But in here, it's a fitness app. So they've even got blogs, and see how long it takes for them to load. And the blogs aren't even their own blogs on their website, which I thought was pretty weird. Then you can go to your activity, and all it does is grab the activity from, hey, look, I've done 10 steps. That's how far it is to my office, in case you ever want to know. But this whole app has been published on the Apple App Store under a different company. It's been marketed under stepchain.io, but this app is on the App Store under stepchain.net. And when you go to their, the App Store, there's no connection between two, even though they're using the same branding. And they've done all this to get their app in the App Store. So I've actually reported their app to Apple, showing all the different domain names, and also the video of me showing them how they promote. And I'm hoping they're going to do something about it, but they don't. So if you want to help us out, there's about 5 apps that we actively know of at the moment that have actually managed to get themselves in the Apple App Store, which is normally if they're in the Apple App Store, we know they've been verified. But because they create a whole fake company and pretend they're doing something else to launch their app in the App Store, but then over here, they are promoting it in multi-level marketing. And it was just crazy. But I did have to chuckle because when we was doing the first review that we've just finished before, they actually literally have said that a lot of these people produce these apps where, what am I trying to say? They have games on them to give people a false set. Oh, you can move sideways. I didn't know that. Anyway, I quite like the app now because I've now got something that I can watch and play with when I'm bored when taking the partner out for dinner. She enjoyed herself as she was taking photos of airplanes, just saying. And yes, it was a lovely night. It was good. Alrighty, so what we've got, we'll just go through and do some popcorning of meetings and see if there's anyone doing any host. I haven't checked the, now Mars Honda Henderson, you got to love this girl. She doesn't give it up. She's here every day promoting EU One Life. She even published a video the other day, which I think we have to play, Mars Honda Henderson. And if you look at, this is how desperate these scammers are getting. So Mars Honda Henderson promotes multi-level marketing opportunities. When they fall over, she removes them from her YouTube channel. So when I saw Go EU Life Exposed, Scams or Smart, so she's produced a bit of clickbait there. Why would you go to the effort of trying to go after the people that are searching about EU One Life Exposed? Now, in this video that she published 4 days ago, we're going to have a wee quick look at it. Oh,
so you heard on YouTube rumors, let's talk facts, not fear. So someone told you go E1. U-Life is a scam, let's clear the air because rumors love company, but we're rolling with the facts today. A scam is when you hand over money.
So a scam is when you hand over money. First thing that you may be interested to hear is on their own website with EU One Life, they give you 4 examples of people that have made money within 1 week. One guy was bedridden in hospital and made $2,000. Another person made $12,000 who was a doctor, and pocket watching with JT, he actually searched and looked up the doctor's certificate, and he got the certificate from an organisation that doesn't exist on the doctor's register, a fake doctor. It's just crazy. So this is bullshit.
You get nothing in return. But go E1 U Life, you're getting a real usable products, tools, and systems. Let's break it down. When you join Go E1 U Life, you're purchasing credits.
Now, just that music in the background means that it might go a bit funny with my voice about now, simply because I've asked it to remove the music and leave my voice, because I do monetize my videos, and I don't like it when I lose my video because I played music. But if I stop and start along the way, it normally doesn't get picked up.
Those credits unlock tools like Funnel Builder, Website Creator, Email Marketing Platform.
So this sounds very much like a Talk Fusion product that they haven't launched yet, but same shit, different day.
Booking Calendar, Social Media Scheduler.
So I use Calendly for that. I mean, everything they do, I use Canva to do my editing. I use ChatGPT to do my blogging. Everything that you unlock by signing up for this platform is going to enable you to be a proper businessman. But you have to have a business first.
Workflow automation, membership site builder, payment gateway integration, affiliate management, reputation manager tools, and honestly,
That's crazy. And there's royalty-free images that obviously I think Mars Honda Henderson would probably have grabbed all those royalty-free images and put this video together herself. Interesting point, yes, the game earlier on, if they're using Tetris in their app, wonder if Tetris has allowed them to use it, because technically speaking, I thought Tetris was a game, and in the gaming industry, which makes more money than the film industry, there's more copyright issues than I know the news poke a stick at. It would be interesting to do a research on, go to Tetris and say, did you give them authority to use your game in their app, and are they paying you royalties? That could be one way of getting these systems out of the place. Anyway, so I think
just
you get the
warmed
idea.
Up.
So Mars Honda Henderson has actually decided to put a video together. Oh, look, there's my date last night. That's what we were doing, both on the phone. So it's propaganda videos, and it's war against, oh, that's not good, Danny. It's war against them and it's war against us, actually, and it does make me laugh. But when I go into a Zoom meeting and I find that Mars Honda Henderson has removed me, the only reason she's removed me from her Zoom meeting is simply because she knows that we're exposing her. Now, if you want to know where Mars Honda Henderson lives, I know I'm saying her name wrong. It's probably Maronda. I'll just call her Mars Honda. Mars, yes, Honda. Miss Honda. I've got her home address, and she was mortified when I shared to the world her home address. But every day I go there and she removes me. Doesn't matter what username I have, but the point is she's living inside a Zoom meeting, gaslighting people. She is one of the worst people I've ever heard gaslight somebody, and I've got videos coming out my ears about her. But let's get rid of her today. She's not worth our time. Let's have a look and carry on and find anyone else. Just thought I'd give you a wee lecture about that. And if there's no one else, we will start our next meeting, our next video, and you'll see me recording live. That's what I do. Host is waiting to start the meeting, and we're probably good to go, I think. There's nothing live. Like that one. Did you see that one there? Talk Fusion. Oh, we got Randy again last night. Oh, here we go. Who's that one there? Meeting has ended by host. So let's just refresh that one. See what meeting that was. Oh, waiting for them to start. So if we get meetings like that, we just hit refresh and then we'll reset them. But I think we're actually just about right. Oh, here we go. There is a meeting. Oh my God, virtual health. Well, this will be a good one. And I already know Eric. I've seen him before. So let's tune into this one. Let's see if we can cause some havoc.
You the same opportunity that I gave her and that I gave her. So I'm not going to make any guarantees, but I will promise you, I am giving you an opportunity, something like you've never seen before. What I'm going to do right now is, I think right now everybody can see my screen. Is that a yes? Everybody can see my screen?
Right, Diamond.
Yes, excellent. I'm going to give you guys some information about who we are.
Here we go. This is going to be a good one.
Information about what it is we do. And then lastly, I'm going to show you what's in it for you if you decide to get involved.
Leave. Right. So I'm just going to start this one off again just in case I use it. Hello, I'm Danny DeHeek, a.k.a. the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Now, we've got a bit of a popcorn session going here. This is a live session. We've stumbled across a Zoom meeting for, I think it's Vital Health, and we've got people in here gaslighting other people who are thinking about whether they should get involved in this opportunity of a lifetime and start selling, I'm alleging, their products. But let's tune into the meeting. I'm going to cause a major disruption here. I've got my Avengers standing by, and at the very least, we'll hopefully warn someone who is on the verge of investing, because we're here to help the victims before they invest. We don't want to pick people up from the bottom of the cliff. So let's get into it. I've got everything I need, and we'll start by listening to the main man called Eric Carter, and we'll see what he has to say today.
Antonio Rodriguez is Dr. Tony.
Dr. Tony.
He owns and has operated and has developed many clinics in South America and throughout Mexico, where he was using these natural products.
All right, so let's go.
People. And people were saying, man, this is incredible. What do you have going on? And people started coming around from far and wide. And then this guy right here, Mr. Alex Reynoso,
let's just get
heard about this guy, Dr. Tony, that studied under Dr. Sebi and his wife and incorporated many of those same principles. And he says, man, my whole family is stricken with COVID. He says, I got COVID, my wife has COVID, I got 4 kids, they've all got COVID. And we
if
don't
you want me to look at a scam, if you could put the URL
this, that, and the third,
the scam in the chat room.
What can I do? What can I take? He said, take this product, take that product, take these products, take those products. Drink it like this, eat it like that, and come back and see me in 30 days.
All right, we're just logging into a few.
The whole family was feeling better.
All right, hopefully we've still got good sound.
He went to Dr. Tony, so Dr. Tony said, that is amazing. He says, I know that you don't know me from Adam, but I'm a 7-figure income earner in a network marketing.
All right, we're going to go in hard on this one.
And I own my own manufacturing here in Mexico.
Quite a few names.
What are you doing to get the word out to other people about what you do? And Dr. Tony, being a traditional businessman, probably like many of you guys on this Zoom, said, well, I guess I'm going to open more clinics.
Okay, there's 29 people in here at the moment.
No.
And we're just going to go in there and fill the room up with
He says, I can help you take your message of nutrition and healing and helping people to the world a lot faster than you can if you do it one.
And this is the sort of stories that you get in these meetings. And honestly, if you want to believe them, good on you. But please don't do it.
They brought in people like Gustavo. They brought in people like a compliance officer. They brought in Heidi Stallard and my senior business partner, the vice president of sales, David Nevis. And today, I think they got the best company, the best opportunity out there.
Best
and you're
opportunity.
You're going to see that in a minute, so I'm pretty sure you're going to agree with me. Now,
he's leading the witness, as Judge Judy would say.
Dr. Tony and Mr. Alex Reynoso are from Mexico. This is a Mexican-based company.
Oh, well, goody.
I looked at that and I said, what does that mean, though, really?
All right.
Well, what it means, though, really, put your business hat on for a second.
1, 2, 3. Put your business hat on. He's
means
grooming you again.
The cost of doing business.
He's telling you that this can be a business. You'll never make money out of these
the cost of doing
scams.
business in America.
Oh my God.
That means that they can hire 450 employees down there and have a payroll cost of less.
All right, we're going to have fun on this one.
$250,000 monthly.
I'm also in a meeting. Hey,
it also means they take all their money, all their profits and reinvest it back into better products and better practices.
Right.
Some of the things that they've done. It also means that they have a chance to get these
I'm literally in this meeting
to those clinics and
nearly 7 times.
I'm just clinics and see if the products work. So they did that for years. And what they managed to do from a clinical perspective was take over 4,000
hopefully they don't record the meeting because my ears will blow up.
Insulin-dependent diabetics and get them off insulin. That
and we're going to go in there
with
a name
products
called,
that we got today. All of our labs have been registered with the FDA. We have built a business model around future business, meaning that if you're an influencer, this is attractive.
This is an
If you're a
influencer.
marketer, this is attractive. If you're in the e-commerce and drop shipping, this is attractive. And if you're a network marketer,
this is attractive.
Also is attractive.
So
This solid corporate team
everybody.
guys have now developed a presence in Mexico,
Everybody.
the United States of America, and Canada. Let me see something for a moment.
Uh-oh.
Want to do one thing here.
Shut the chat room off. When he was going to kick me out.
Hold on 1 second.
He's not telling people what he's doing. He's onto us, is he? He's just... So let's go to the chat room.
I realized that there's some things on here I wanted to make sure
Yeah.
taken care of.
All right. Let's take care of your chat
All
room
right,
for you, Matt.
all of this told me that they got the right stuff
Right,
in
you
place.
ready?
Because it doesn't do any good to have a lot of money with no experience and try to start a business. Or if you got a lot of experience and no money and try to start a business.
Right, we're going to leave the audio. And that means I'll connect with other audio. And we'll
This year
join.
they expect to do about $8 to $9
You can't,
million a
you can't unmute
and
yourself.
make
But when the
$100
sound
million
goes quiet,
this
that means that's when
That's
he's kicked me out.
incredible for a company and still remain 100% debt free. That means they got no
Can't turn your camera
responsibility
on.
to change up anything to
However,
satisfy
the
the
chat
needs
room
of
is open.
bankers
How many do you
or
think I can
investors.
do?
They don't need any
It's over
investors. They don't need
150.
any more money. Everything comes from
Right.
the compensation. But this was their driving force.
Here we go.
Dr. Tony's parents died when he was very young.
Here we go. Let's see if we can break his
And when he was
concentration.
very dumb,
Oh, he's
very
looking
young.
at the chat room.
Hang on 1 second.
Oh, he's trying to chat the chat room off. Can I do 100? Do a 50? Do a 50? Here we go. Chat room's going to be shut in a second. Chat room's good.
1 second.
Oh, wait 1 second. He's trying to shut the chat room. Can Danny beat him? He's on the race and Danny going for them. He's up to 100. Hey, the chat room's been disabled and Danny got off. How many messages? 59. Is that all I got? Oh, I'm a bit behind my times. 59. And now he's going to kick me out, but I'm going to rename myself so he doesn't know who I am because that would be confusing for
There
him.
we
So
go. When he was very young, his parents died from
rename.
all kinds of things. He said, you know what?
We're going to go dot.
My parents were healthier, they would have lived longer. If they had access to better food, they would have lived longer. And what he did was he turned his pain into purpose. He looked at a World Health Organization study that said
All right,
in
so we managed to get
1998,
that
8
there.
out of 10 people that
So now
die
what
in
we're
Western
going to do
countries
is we're going to give him a
die
username.
not from
And we're
old
going to
age,
call
but
ourselves
from preventable disease.
Mike
He said that 63% of these deaths can be prevented.
rename. He's trying hard to
Can be prevented with
my
better
hand up.
lifestyle nutrient consumption, and that's what he built
Raise
his
my
business
hand.
model around. So when you combine that with history,
Now I'm taking control of the
what
computer.
they figured out is this: is that from 1950 to
You watch
2021,
who will stop in a minute.
vegetables no longer have the nutrition in it that the vegetables had when we were kids. In fact,
So I'm
vitamin
requesting
A
remote control of his computer.
is down 12.5%
which means it's
from
be
one
so
product to the
distracting
next.
for him. He won't be
From
able
one
to carry
year
on.
to the next.
Here we go. Look, he's trying to compete me. He's on double
And
screen.
tomatoes is down 22.5%.
Look at him. He's trying to compare
80% of vitamin C is down in apples from 1950 to 20.
See him battling us? It's so funny.
One.
See, he's trying to get rid of me and he can't get past the click. See, listen to him clicking. Oh, he stopped. What have you stopped for, mate? What's the matter? We're causing disruption. Oh, damn, I clicked the wrong button myself. Hold it. We're getting back. Request we're causing disruption and he doesn't know how to handle it, which is so funny. We've still got good screen. We've got good sound. See, he can't do it. He's trying to click the button to get rid of this big box that's on the screen, and he doesn't know. He finally got me removed. So now I'll go straight into another web browser, and he's going to say, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I'll get the sound going in a second, and we will see what he's got to say about that. Oh, hold it. Come on, sound. Let's see what he says. I probably missed the sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, but let's go.
Recently, it's 19. The fact that we have something like this allows you to get good quality products and get them to you in such a way that
here we go.
You can take them inside of one simple to use dietary supplement. Now,
so go to view options and click request remote control, and that will be.
Hang on a second, guys. Let's get a few people out of here.
He's trying to get rid of me again. What's the matter, mate? Are you unprofessional? Oh, he's clicking on the button. Listen to him clicking. It's so funny. He's clicking. I'm clicking as fast as he is, but I'm trying to keep ahead of him because he's trying to go click and then remove, and he can't. And he needs to get on another device. If you're watching this, mate, next time have 2 devices.
One moment, please.
What's the matter, mate? What's the matter? You can't beat the Avengers. Oh, shit! I did it again. Oh, I keep the wrong thing.
Admin people and not admin people. I can do that for you.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll do that right now.
He's going to admin people. I'm clicking on the wrong button. Listen to this. He's like, I'm going to put my hand up. Reaction. Raise hand. There we go. My hand's up.
Guys.
The person suck on his nuts. Go and say it. Oh, I did it again. I clicked the wrong button.
Yes. While we're waiting for
I got removed.
Mr. Carter, if anyone is a guest on the line, please put your name in the chat so I can add you to the wheel.
The wheel.
Right now, I've disabled the chat.
Okay.
Okay, you're going to open it up again? We're ready for you. We'll have a look and see when he re-enables the chat. So now we're going to do it again. What's he going to say to the 20 people in here? Why it's causing disruption. So I'm doing it again. This is actually friggin' hilarious. So I'm now
requesting everyone for coming to my business launch. Thank you for your support.
Oh, it's your business launch.
I'm excited.
Good. Oh, we're excited too.
So am I, actually.
This is the perfect business.
Got to get rid of a few bad actors.
Well, you've got 7 to get rid of before you get through this, and we've caused major disruption. He's trying to keep up with me. I'm actually literally racing him on the mouse. He's got to click 2 buttons. I only have to click. He should tell his friend to kick me out. This is so funny. Oh my God, this is one of the best ones we've had for a wee while. Oh, my finger's getting sore clicking on the button, request remote control. I wish you could see what I'm doing, but it's on another screen. I'm like, oh, he got me that time. So now we will start talking again.
There may be a few more in here, guys, but I'll try to take care of them as quickly as I can.
We're going to restart the meeting. See? He's just going to get sick of it. He won't realise that we've only got 7 connections. But he's getting better on the mouse. I must give him that.
Miss Comfort, what do you see on your screen as you look?
Nothing, because she's not getting the request. You are the host, dumbass.
It says, attention everyone in the Zoom meeting.
Well, I don't think anybody can see the chat. What about your screen?
Nothing.
My screen, I just see the in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Attention everyone in the Zoom meeting. That long thread. It's like 84.
Not inside the chat. Everywhere else.
Oh, mate, this is a crack up.
It's just in the thread in the chat.
Yeah, only he can. He's got this annoying box in front of him that says that.
And I think I can.
I want to have remote access.
Delete it as well on my end. Yes.
You can. All right. So if you can find Michael Lee, please remove him, please.
Hi, Michael Lee.
Okay. Michael Hunt.
My cunt. Oh, she just said it. I want to rename myself.
He's the one who's put them all. Yeah, his name was on all of them. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, she put me in the waiting room.
Let me see.
Michael Lee.
Where is he?
Michael Lee's mother wasn't that nice to him as a kid.
Okay, wait until he gets going again, and then we'll start this off again. Oh, put me in the waiting room. We might need to keep one. Oh. All right, we'll put these audio back on. They need to get rid of a few bad actors, they said.
Let's see. Look for Sarah Miller and James Anderson.
Exit full screen. We'll see over there. Here we go. We might lose this one. Unmute.
See his hand for now.
Funny. All right, I'll try getting back in there with a few other browsers.
His name at the beginning is just one continuous thread.
All right, what we want to do is get the gallery view and grab all the names, and then we can go in there with those names, and that will really confuse them. Right, now we've got all those names. We will go back in there. Thanks for your database. Oh my God, did I just do that? I think I haven't, have I? Uh-oh. I think I just accidentally hit the wrong name. Oh, I think I just shut the meeting down accidentally after all that. I think we had enough fun in there. Oh no, we're back in. Here we go. Right, so don't hit the wrong button, Danny, on a time like this. So what we need to do is we need to go gallery view.
Okay.
Can you see my screen okay?
I see your name, yes.
But can you see the screen, the nanotechnology?
No.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, did we cause major disruption here, ladies and gentlemen? I think so. Now we're going to go in there with names that he's familiar with.
Yes.
So he hasn't locked the screen.
Thank you guys for all your patience. I had to suspend activities for a minute because we got some bad actors who got nothing better to do on a Saturday. But let's talk. Let me rewind it back a page.
Bad actors. I'd like to think I'm a good actor.
So today, the food that you have access to doesn't have nearly the nutrition in it of the food that we had back in the day when I was a young man, right?
Got your message there,
So,
Susie. Thank you.
knowing that to be the case, how can you get the proper nutrition that your body needs to be healthy? Well, you can't. So you have to do that with supplements of some shape, some fashion, some form. And that's one of the reasons why the World Health Organization and others are saying, you know what, we need to get back to basic nutrition. So we have that. We combine it with nanotechnology so that you can actually get more of these products absorbed into your body so that you can use them.
These people will probably literally have the
and we wrap it all up with affordable prices. Now, that being said, guys, we've got some fantastic people like Ernesto, people like Adriana, people like Gustavo. They run clinics in South America, and they have been running clinics for years. And these people have, they're the ones that have done this stuff, done the research on these things so that we know for a fact that our products work.
Here we go.
And we've got no reason to suspect that our products should be on trial, because they're not.
Okay.
We donate money for research for those kids who are struggling with
I've already done
diseases
stuff on this.
and those other issues. We've got 4 basic verticals for our products. The first is detoxify your body. The second one is to restore your body. The third is to nourish your body. And then the fourth is to awaken your body. We use good manufacturing practices. We got the certificate for that. All of our products have been lab tested.
Yeah, so this is
all of our products are non-GMO.
Show,
all of our products have been registered with the FDA facility. There's been no animal testing on any of our products.
I'm just going to see if I've
now
got
I
another
need
meeting
to put this
I've got one of
health
my
disclosure statement here. Our products are designed to support your body's natural functions and promote overall wellness by creating a balanced and healthy environment within your body, because your body is pretty remarkable.
I'm a bad actor.
However, they're not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, prevent any disease.
Oh, of course not.
And the statements that I'm making on our products have not been evaluated by the FDA. That being said, that's with any supplement.
You just said
any
they've all
supplement
been
you
approved
find
by
in
the FMA,
NGC,
and now you're saying they
vitamin,
haven't been
etc.
approved.
We still recommend consulting with a healthcare professional before beginning any new
so there's your
health
disclaimer.
regimen. So
Our
how do we
products
start?
claim to do everything, but here's our disclaimer.
We
say they
start
do
out
nothing.
by being honest with ourselves. We start out by recognizing that we typically, generally,
and this is just all multi-level marketing. No matter.
We typically and generally
are his phone number.
Breathing bad air.
Brilliant.
We're
Okay,
eating processed food.
Thanks, Susie.
And we're drinking contaminated liquids, i.e. Mountain Dew,
cherry
cherry
soda,
etc. Right? So if your body's going to be strong enough to help itself, first thing we got to do is help detoxify itself. So detoxification is first. So we want to support your urinary health. We want to support your overall kidney health. We want to support your digestive system. We want to support your liver function. We want to aid in proper insulin production. We want to do all of those things. And we do it through natural products like berberine and fenugreek. We do that through natural products like activated charcoal. We do that, and all of those things help support a healthy weight management program for you.
His phone's ringing.
Now, after that, the next thing, guys, is to help your body restore itself.
I'm ringing him.
And how do you restore?
Is that his phone number, Susie?
First of all, you want to make sure that you're taking things like green tea. You've taken things like the omega-3s. You're taking things like glucosamine, chondroitin sulfate. You're taking artichokes and things like that.
Look at him. Look at the screen.
Health, promoting comfort in soft tissues, contributing to cardiovascular
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to
all these things is what we have inside of our product. So once you detox, the next step is to restore. The third step is to nourish.
So we're going to ring the guy that's on stage
at
the moment.
Give it the nutrition that it needs on a daily basis so that it can feel better overall. And then lastly, we want to awaken your body. Why do we use coffee?
This is multitasking.
Well, we use coffee because in America, it's the #2 most consumed liquid there is out there. Water's number one.
Going to get his
and
phone
the only
number?
reason coffee's #2
So I have seen this guy
is because
before. I knew that.
You need water to make coffee. But we have coffee to help you lose weight. We got coffee to help to awaken the brain. We have coffee to help increase your hormonal balance. We have something called a quantum bioelectric analyzer, which I don't know how it works, but I know it works fantastic.
Oh my God.
I've used it on myself,
as well.
and it told me some things about me that only me and my doctor knew. And then it recommended products that I could take that might help me to feel better, might give me better health, might give me more energy, it might give me less brain fog. And lo and behold, those products worked for me. Next, we are doing this because the economy of the world is changing. When I say it's changing,
immediately. I just seen him. I'm seeing him at. I'm seeing him in a text. This is it.
40 years and retire.
Hello, Eric. This is the IRS. Stop your Zoom meeting immediately.
And be okay. A lot of people decide they don't want to be employees, so they become self-employed. So what do they do instead? They become barbers. They become lawyers. They become doctors. They become painters. They're working for themselves. But these people only control 95% of the people only control 5% of the wealth. And if you want to control more wealth, you need a system that's going to work for you. And the way to do that is by becoming a business owner. By becoming a business owner, you can save yourself time, energy, money, and stress, and follow a step-by-step system so that you can be successful. And once you're successful, you can begin to invest and do other things. Because most people work from 8 to faint, and according to the IRS, most people are going to reach the age of 65.
I just seen him a message at the IRS.
They're going to be dead broke. One of the two, but that does not have to be you, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't have to be you.
This is
now,
a crack up.
Why our business model? Why our business model?
It's seen him a text.
Because the last time I checked, employees today are disposable. Companies are downsizing, right-sizing, and outsourcing on a regular basis.
Let's ring him again.
But we still all have an obligation and a duty to feed our families. So because of that, we offer people who are online marketers an opportunity, people who are retail marketers an opportunity, people who are influencers, that's the new economy.
I ring him on Telegram because I keep getting my bloody...
Affiliate marketers and network marketers like myself an opportunity.
This is a crack up.
Uber displaced taxis, Netflix displaced Blockbuster, Airbnb displaced Holiday Inn, and Amazon is quickly displacing Sears, becoming the number one retailer in the world. Why? Because you can't do things the way you used to.
No.
And neither can your kids to get the same type of results that you were able to and your grandparents were able to.
Carter.
And not everybody has the wherewithal to do it by
He's
themselves.
finding it a hard job to keep
They
himself
can do it though, with us.
occupied.
Next, we're in a company that's like any other company, pretty much has 4 phases. You formulate it, like how are you going to do this and get it working?
Yeah.
And then once you've got it working, how can you tweak it to make it better? That's the formulation phase. That's the phase that we're in now. The next phase is concentration.
He's going to turn his phone off.
Like when we become a household name, that's when the opportunity for you to cash in looks pretty darn good. We go into momentum right after that, and then finally, you're that $1 billion stable company that everybody knows, loves, recognizes, and appreciates, and it's become a household name. And if you're one of the people that helped it get to that level, guess what your pocketbook looks like? It looks pretty darn good at that point.
I'm sorry, the person
We
you were
have
trying to
something that
reach has
most
a
companies
voicemail
don't.
box that has not been
We have an
set up yet.
appreciation for you.
Please try your call
We
again
have an
later.
appreciation for your family. We have an appreciation for your friends. So we make sure that your family, your friends, your neighbors who become your customers can actually enjoy A, good prices, and then B, good discounts. The longer they stay a customer on a monthly basis, the longer you stay active with Vital Health, the better. 2 to 4 months, your products become 10% cheaper. 5 to 8 months, your products that you buy are 20% cheaper. After 9 months or more, it's 30% cheaper. Imagine having a company that appreciates you and your efforts to make future products because you love them even cheaper than ever before. We have something called an influencer bonus. Influencers are those people who are online and they're talking to people, but it's also you too. The guy that sits behind the guy that's loved and respected at his job, the guy that's loved and respected at church. That type of person becomes an influencer, allowing him to buy.
He's not even making any sense, this guy. He really have
at 80% off. So as an example, you can buy $400 worth of products
Let's see if
for
I can
$40.
call him on another.
You can earn $360
I'm using
by
different
spending $40
devices
and selling
to ring
them
on,
off for $400.
WhatsApp,
yes, sir.
Telegram,
Yes, ma'am.
like.
We've got a strong retail component that you don't find anywhere else.
Because I know
if somebody goes to your website today, you join today,
here he is
guess
looking
what
now.
happens?
He's
Well,
looking at his cell phone.
they go to your website, they buy a product, it costs them $50.
So let's just keep ringing him.
Costs you $25. The company pays you $25. You do that often enough, you pick up the influencer
So it's just
bonus
multi-level marketing.
so that when they buy something again later, your cost is $5, their cost is $50, you're earning $45. That's 1,000% profit.
Oh, this is good then.
On products.
Look at,
Next, we have something called a first order bonus. The first order bonus quickly says, if you buy a package and you decide to join us in business as a business partner, and somebody buys a bronze package, you make $45. Somebody buys a silver package.
Oh my God, I see. Well, we'll just flip to that now. You keep talking, mate. We'll just show the article about you and behind
And if
MLM.
they buy a platinum package, ladies and
So here we go.
$270. And we even have it so that your partner, your sponsor, and the presenter all earn based upon what you're doing. That provides a team environment. That provides a team atmosphere. Meaning that 45% commissions are generated off of first order bonuses. The sponsor gets 30%. The person that presented it gets 15%, and you can be both to earn 45%.
Oh, really?
We have something called a binary bonus. It's just a binary bonus. We actually get paid for the retail and the sales of products. But when people come in, we have something called a first order bonus that goes inside the binary. When they buy those big packages, it's either going to go on your left side or your right side. One of those sides is going to be weaker than the other. And the company is going to pay you 10, 12, 13, 15, or 20% based upon the package you purchased or the rank that you earned.
Are we really over
Currently, I'm a diamond, so when people are coming into my business and they're buying products, I'm earning a 20% commission on that type of thing.
Man, he's done a big
We
review.
also have something called a matching bonus. With the matching bonus,
oh my God, a lady who had cancer got
anybody you
cured
introduce
with their
this
product.
business to is somebody that you're responsible for. If they want to be successful, help them become successful.
Have a read of that article if you want.
If they're successful, the company says every time they get a check, you're going to get a check. You're going to earn a 50% check match off of every single one of your personals that come into the business.
just stumbled across a Zoom meeting this morning in my live stream, and we had Eric Carter in there telling everyone how wonderful this multi-level marketing opportunity is. I thought I'd recognized his face.
Maybe they're going to bring in somebody like a Keith Williams who did $10,000 in his first month.
Managed to cause major havoc in his meeting today. It was great fun.
Tell you again, like I said before, I've seen a lot of things. I ain't never seen nothing like 50% check.
Remember, if you can,
I ain't never seen a car bonus that starts at $500 and pays you at such a low rank, and the payments are paid every single month. Most of you guys on the Zoom probably have a car note. Wouldn't it be nice to have a company like ours to pay for it?
Oh,
well, that's what's happened.
And look,
we have
this product's got everything.
Available.
New
People
cars.
come in at bronze, they come in at silver, sapphire, gold, platinum. They come all the way through and earn
what a stupid place.
$100 fast start, $200, $250, a car bonus, $500 rank bonus, $1,000 rank bonus. My next one is the $2,500 rank bonus because you have to earn that being 2 months in a row. When I came in, the first 30 days I hit diamond. I've only been in the company now for 45 days.
Have you
so I
really?
don't earn this until I'm a diamond one more time. But we've got people on our team who started when we started at the end of March, like March 20th to the 31st.
We've got people on the top
who
of the
are
pyramid.
already making these types of bonuses, so we know the company pays.
We know the company pays.
As long as you do what you're supposed to do.
And recruit.
Now,
recruit.
The higher end is somebody who wants to be a red diamond. And somebody wants to be a black diamond. Puts the time.
At least I know people read my description, Susie. Thank you for
pointing
that one out.
And let me tell you, the people who are at these colored diamonds are doing quite well for themselves. And because we work hard, we play hard over here. So we provide all kinds of incentives. So you're doing a number of sales or you're hitting a certain rank. We're going to be in South America. We're going to be in Puerto Rico. Make sure you get back with the person that invites you to Zoom for details on that kind of stuff. But if you're on this Zoom, I'm going to ask you to participate with us one of two ways. One, be an affiliate. Get back with the person on the Zoom and say, hey, I want to be.
So I can't buy the product and cure my cancer unless I find the affiliate ID.
If all I got to do is invite people to a Zoom and let them check it out, make some money at it, why not?
Well,
or at the very least, the person that thought enough about you, cared enough about you, become their customer. Try the products out for a while.
If you care about your friends.
And then become a product of the product and share your testimonies with friends and families, then it may be at some point you may decide to upgrade and become the affiliate along with us. Now, how do you do that? It's going to cost you $29 a year. That's your membership fee to allow you to buy those products.
And if you sign
then
up
you buy the products that you want. You may want to choose a starter package of a bronze, choose a starter package of silver or gold. And as you buy bigger packages, you get to earn more commissions. Why? Because you get more products.
Who's running the Zoom
but
meeting,
me and my team, I'm highly encouraging people who can afford it. I don't want to take any bread and butter off the table. I don't keep little Johnny out of a pair of
So what I need to do is start
I don't want to keep little
profile
Susie from getting braces.
Guy, which I did already have.
But I will tell you that there's people coming in here for $1,200. Why? Because they get a heck of a lot of
So what happened to your last
The volume helps their buying, so they're able to earn more money.
Oh, goody.
And they're able to flip that and earn up to 130% commissions there. We also have a limited promotion here in the United States.
Unlimited promotion. If the products are that bloody good, that cure cancer, what do you need to do so much of this type of bullshit promotion shit for?
Share in the
Why do you need to give so much of the profits away?
Of whatever the company creates over the next year, the next 5 years, the next 15 years. Every December 15th, they're going to take 1% of their earnings, put it in a pool, and share it with the first 1,000 people to get it.
Oh my God, it's just money coming from nowhere.
If you come in there, you start there. But you can also start at the bottom, work your way to the top. And as long as you get there before we run out, you're qualified for that bonus. Now, I want to give this income disclosure statement before I start.
Of course you do. You want to save your bacon.
Guys to share your videos and raise your hands and all that kind of stuff. The income disclosure statement. At Vital Health, we're committed to transparency about the earning potential of independent distributors. I can't guarantee you that you're going to make a dime in this business.
Can't you? Oh, why not?
All I can say is that every individual's results
get some screenshots for our
based upon the relationships he fosters or she fosters.
Look at me. Look at me.
And the amount of time,
Look at the camera.
Look at the camera. Dedicate to it.
Look at the camera.
But the opportunity is there. for you to get paid up for the rest of your LIFE.
Brilliant. That will do.
This is our residual income. I
Residual
currently
income.
have about 180 people on my team total, and I started about 30 days ago.
Amazing.
Excuse me, about
And I
45
started
days
this
ago.
program 30 seconds
Anybody
ago.
on your first level, you're going to get paid 10% off of when they make a purchase.
Okay.
Anybody that they bring in,
You just
you're
tell
going
them
to
to
make
buy these
10%
products.
off of.
Tell them the products are
Anytime
amazing.
they make a purchase.
And then when they make a purchase, you
Anybody
make
that
money.
comes
Don't care
in
if they've
on
got
your
cancer or
third
not.
level, though, you're going to
Don't
earn
you worry
20%.
about that.
And as long as you're a sapphire and above,
God, these
you're going to earn
bottom feeders, aren't they?
2% to
Eric Carter,
infinity.
we are coming after you.
I once built an organization over 100,000 people.
I literally can spend all day long doing
Now,
profiles on these bloody
why am I telling you
scams.
that? It's not
Because
to
you want to make
impress
money.
you about what I did.
It's about how much money you're
It's
going to
just to show you the power of one.
Power of
If
one.
you had sponsored me in that last business,
Boom, boom.
your organization would have had 1,001. I mean,
Right.
100,001 people in it that you would have benefited off of.
Okay.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the
ladies and
reason
gentlemen.
why direct sales, network marketing is so powerful.
Wow.
Because it now sucks to walk in and get a job someplace and be unappreciated. It makes a heck of a lot more sense to build a business and a business opportunity that you
So Keith Williams
yourself
SR is also
can
promoting
build
this.
that's willable, transferable, and sellable.
Excuse me.
So right now I'm going to ask, because we have to do this a little bit different, Miss Comfort.
Mm-hmm.
Because
This
we
is
still
not
have
Keith
people
Williams.
on here who are bad actors. We're going to have those of you guys that invited your guests to the Zoom.
Hold on a minute.
You know who they are.
Is this the same guy?
Make sure they reach back out to you.
Why has he got Keith Williams,
And
sir?
we'll make sure that they all
Is that his real
get
name?
a free gift.
Eric Carter.
You'll just reach back out to
So
me.
I've already got a profile
And
about
with
this guy.
that, Miss Comfort, if there's something that you would like to say to close us out with and your team and your invitees, it'd be great. But for me, myself, I'm going to say it's been a plum pleasing pleasure as well as a privilege to share this day with all of you all.
Well, I want to put my hand up.
Thank you so much,
Norma
Mr. Carter,
Snitch.
for not only that informative and flawless executed and exciting presentation. I just want to say thanks everyone for coming onto the Zoom today.
So should we
Since we're
risk
not going
putting
to
our
be
hand up
doing
on
the
my
whale
last Zoom
spin,
account?
we will be getting you a gift. I'm sorry, we will be getting you a product. Also, if you, how can I say, thank you so much for accepting the invitation. Stay until the end to see and hear this powerful, life-changing transformation information. And most of all, for supporting me on my business launch. I appreciate everyone that came on, that shared their time with me, and I appreciate it. I hope you really take into consideration this information and get back with the person that invited you so we can get you started with either a product or come on board and join the family. And with that, Mr. Carter, I am passing back to you.
Excellent. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Get back to the person that invited you to Zoom.
Sorry.
It has been a plum pleasing pleasure.
A plum?
Norma Stitz and Sarah Miller, I want to thank you guys too for making me better and keep me on my toes. And I wish for you and your family much success in whatever.
Oh, sarcastic. We're coming after you,
even if
mate.
it includes harassing people who don't want to hear it. Good night, everybody. Take care.
Good night. Thank you, everyone.
Wouldn't you, if you were running a legitimate company, though, wouldn't you, want to? Are you going to cut us out? I'm just going to get his name. So why is he called Eric Carter Big Easy when I think I found him under Keith Williams, sir? I'm just going to lower my hand then. And he's still in here. I don't think he realizes the meeting's over. I'm going to ring him again. Let's ring him now. That was a good time. Chat. Hello. I'll send him a message and then I'm going to do a video call with him. Let's see. If his phone's ringing, he's going to pick it up this time. He's looking at it. He's thinking about it. Go on, pick up your phone, Keith. He's researching my number, no doubt. Eric Carter. So why is he called Keith Williams? Why have I got him down as that? This is going to be funny. Look, should he answer his phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone, prick? Should he answer his phone? Is his dilemma. Should he answer his phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his dilemma. You going to answer your phone? Is his Isn't this funny? A two-way conversation. He won't answer it next time. 7K medals as well, was he? Oh, I've probably got him from that. Oh, no answer. So now I'm going to go call again, but this time I'm going to do the video and see if he answers on the video. Now he's looking at my photo thinking, I know that guy. So, I don't know. Just have a look at my screen. I've got him down as Keith Williams, and that's the same guy, isn't it? But on the screen, he calls himself Eric Carter. He's researching me at the moment, having a look to see whether he's... So we've got you, Eric. Eric, if you're watching us, pick up the phone and we want to talk to you. I mean, we're not just here to harass you. We're here to expose what you're doing because you're just selling multi-level marketing. So he's still looking at his phone, whether he'll be going on the live stream and trying to figure out whether, I don't think he realizes he hasn't shut it off. He must have two computers and he uses one for live. No, he can't because he was struggling to get rid of us. But some reason why, I don't know why, but he's not going to answer it. But he must be spent like a rapist at the moment, I reckon. Because I've just told him that the IRS have want him to stop broadcasting this meeting at the moment. So Eric, do you realize you're still live at the moment? Oh, now hello, Eric. Hi, Eric. How are you? Good to see you here. Are you going to pick up your phone? Yeah, you're still live, mate. You watch when he figures out he's going, oh my God, I'm running a legitimate company. I've got to get off here quick. Hey, Eric. Eric, you gumpy. Eric. Or Keith. Let's ring him again. Keep him distracted. This is insane. Do you realize you're still live? And Norma Schnitz wants to talk to you as well. Pick up your phone. I'll get messages all left, right, and centre here. Facebook. Wonder if his real name is Ikamami. Check out some. Yeah, wonder what name he goes outside Facebook. I mean, is the guy absolutely mental that he's still broadcasting? I can't actually see any of that. Can you take a screenshot of that, Susie, and send that Facebook link through? Because it won't allow me to see it at all. This is what I get when I was trying to go there. Alrighty, back to you. So I'm wondering why he has such... so I've definitely got the right guy. I'm just going through my notes. Isn't it funny? He doesn't realise he's still live on the internet, or he doesn't care. I don't know. I can't believe that somebody can finish a Zoom meeting but not leave, which is kind of funny, really, isn't it? So he said he was a diamond and Eric Carter. So I've got the wrong name then, haven't I? That's what I've got wrong. Yeah, so I must be in Keith Williams' Zoom, but I've got Eric Carter. So I don't need to create a new Eric Carter profile. I'm quite happy about that. And he's been promoting other programs as well. With Ken Henderson. Yeah, no, I've got the wrong name. That's what I've done wrong. All right, anyway. I can see that in this picture. Keith, why don't you pick up your phone, you gumpy? What have I got here? Oops. Oh, hold on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to text him the link to the meeting so he can see himself live, because the reaction we're going to get from that is going to be friggin' hilarious, isn't it, if we get that back. So I need to go back to our texting. I've sent him a text to his actual phone, and I'm going to say, can you not? Can you? Oh, no. Oh, and then what I'll do is I'll send him a join link to the meeting as well, so he can accidentally come into the meeting. So now I've sent him 2 texts on his phone, and also got to make sure I have the stage open for him so he can accidentally come in here. I'll just need to click the right button on here. Option, interview. Right, so my interview window's open. He's just received a link on his phone. And now he's typing in, and he's ringing. Other people ringing him. Does anyone else want to ring him? Oh, he's starting his next meeting.
John King.
Hey, how you doing?
I am blessed and praising the Lord, baby. I want you to call me, okay? Ethan is trying to call you now so that
so other people
so that we
realize that
can
he's
talk.
live.
But I want you to call me.
This is hilarious.
Okay. What's your number?
Here we go.
Well, why don't you, you got my number, right?
I don't.
Ethan has it. Why don't you and Ethan call me, put me on a three-way?
He's trying to three-way me now.
Here we go.
He said that you are
Live on the internet.
you texted him and said you were on a Zoom.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you.
Now I've answered him.
You're like, Lord, who is we are here? I know they're here.
Yep, let me see.
Okay.
Everybody else I recognize, so I can remove that person.
Here we go. That might be us. What we need to do is rename myself to one of the people.
I don't recognize Sarah Miller, so I can remove that person.
Bugger. Here we go. We're going to lose it. Removed. Interesting. All right. So he should have done that sooner. So what we're going to do now is we're going to try to get back into the meeting. Now, what we need to do is need to think quickly here, Danny. So we're going to go here. We're going to open up a Oprah meeting. We're going to clear the cache, go back in, hit refresh, pick a name from one of the ones that we grabbed from his database, and we're going to go Robert, and hopefully he will let Robert back in. So just so you don't get bored, just keeping focus on what I'm doing here at the moment. He's locked the meeting. So no one can get into this meeting because he's locked it, which is kind of funny, and I think that's what he'll be trying to do. So I think we've done our dash on this guy today. So if you are looking at getting into this vital health get rich quick Ponzi scheme, well, it's not even it is a Ponzi scheme. It's multi-level marketing. Just remember that we've got a whole article. I haven't actually got a blog about this yet, but there's a big article in Behind MLM on virtual health review, illegal medical claims, and auto ship. You can just search for Vital Health MLM and you'll find this article, and you can have a read through it. Oz has actually put together a pretty extensive article about this. So it's worth going through here if you are considering investing or buying their products. Remember, their products are making claims that they can't substantiate for a start. And also, if you do look at what we do have on this guy, Keith, already. So I've actually given him the wrong name. So as far as I'm concerned, he is Eric Carter. And that's great. And now we have got a portfolio on him. And also I did actually already have the link, I think. Oh, so he's been involved in other companies. Oh, there it is there. So, yeah, so what we'll do, in case we need to do this right, that's why Oz has got a good portfolio on him. Let's just go back to Keith, and we will add more arsenal to his weapon over here. Whoops. That didn't work. Take that out again. We're going to add a link, and we'll put that link to. So next time I'm doing a live, we can actually go into this sheet that I have, and we'll do that. I'm just going to check to see if I actually did already have his phone number, and I didn't already have his phone number, so that's good. So I'm just going to put his phone number in here. Phone numbers are not good for me on the internet, so we'll just. But now we have another guy's phone number. We don't have his address, but we don't need that. But we will just tidy that up. And so if I display somebody's phone number on the screen, it's called doxing. So I have a wee box up here, which is red, that says keep closed, and that's where I keep people's phone numbers. But if you have any information about what I thought was Keith Williams, but now we know is Eric, he is actually using a Zoom meeting, and it's called Keith Williams, hence why I thought that was the case. Keith Carter, and we're going to just make that there. And there he is there, all dressed up in his Ponzi scoop, whatever. You get the idea anyway, don't you guys? Hey, that was quite exciting. Well done. Hey, thanks for those leads. That was live. That was good. And that's sort of how we roll. So I'm going to finish this segment here. So once again, if you're thinking about getting into, is it Vital Health opportunity, please do watch those videos. Obviously they only had 20 people. They actually had 21 people in the Zoom meeting when we started going in there. By the time we had filled up the room, they had 29 people at their peak, and we also had other people going in there, other Avengers going in there and causing havoc in his meeting. We cause major disruption, and that's all we're trying to do. We can't stop Eric promoting vital health, and he can't stop us. But we can cause him a lot of disruption and discomfort and awkwardness, and we can name and shame him. So I will do a whole series on vital health. I'll create a blog about it. I'll do some deep research myself and put out a blog. We'll also link it to Eric Carter. And what that basically means, when Eric Carter ever searches for his name, he'll be in the Hall of Fame, for use of a better word, on my website every time. So if you are seeing my database that I have here on my screen, you'll see that we've actually got quite a few names of people and the like. So I'm going to actually go back here, and now I'm going to actually search for Eric. So there he is there. And now we've got Eric Carter. The other thing I did do is I managed to grab a couple of screenshots of him. So I put him in there, and now we can identify the same guy. We also have Ponzi schemes and scams. And as I said, I don't think we've actually started one up. So if I went to home, and I went to here, and I went to vital health, put that over there. I now need to go to, I can't even find where I was. Is that a word? Was. I need to keep my database handier for this, don't I? PDF, that's it there. So, right, so now I go to home. It's not the right screen, but we'll do. Go to Ponzi schemes and scams. I just search my database and see if I've got anything on vital health, and I don't. But then when I get to here, I right click on here and I go duplicate, and now I've got a place here where I can actually rename that, put that up there, and I'll go virtual health, and we'll put a logo in there. We'll go back to my scams, we'll go to there, and now we'll make it easier for myself when I'm doing my next live to be able to find this information. And with that there, what we really want to do is just try and search for virtual health, and there's virtual health there. It's .co.nz. Oh my god, that's not a scam. That looks like a real one. virtualhealthnz.com, not that one. Boy, there's a few of them around, but I'm trying to find the domain name. Eric J. Carter. Oh my god, this gets better and better, doesn't it? I can't find this virtual health company. Maybe it's there. How many virtual health companies do we need in the world? I want to know. I'll go back to here and I'll try to find the URL. Oh, they did have URLs in here. I remember seeing them. Where did he have those? Virtual health. There it is. Virtual Health Global. All right, let's have a look at that one and see if that works. I mean, why doesn't the domain name authorities just shut down people's website like this? I mean, surely there must be a law where somebody's doing something, and all of a sudden a health company with these lab rats, the facade that they put up about this is just disgusting. And look, do yourself a favor, guys. Literally, trust the technology. People who can spell don't seem to be more holding back about ChatGPT than people like me who can't spell. I just come into ChatGPT. What can you tell me about vital health? Yeah, vital health. And I put their website. I put it in here, and ChatGPT will just go away and grab anything it can at the moment. And now it's grabbed their website, and it's called Virtual Health Global. Is that actually what it's called? Virtual Health Global? Virtual Health. I'm going to go to the bottom, and I grab so they're actually calling themselves Virtual Health. So now I come back to here, and I upload. I'm going to change that name to that one name, and that there can also be one name as well. I come back and grab the domain name here, back to here, and we put that in there. And the reason I spent the time doing that, made you guys watch all that sort of stuff, is I do have a life, but I do also like to, right, so now I've got that, and I'm going to go to virtual health, there we go, and I've got a link. So now I come back to him, and I go to Eric Carter, and we've just been told by Susie in the chat room that his name is Eric J. Carter, which is great because that makes a difference. In America, a lot of these people have juniors as well, but his name's probably Jade, so I don't really care. And then I go to Ponzi schemes and scams, and I can paste that in there. And then I reverse the process. I go to here and I go to his name, go into his scam, I go to virtual health, and now I go into marketers. And I go into here and I create a column, I create a link, and I paste his name in there. And then when I've given this information over to government departments, which we literally do, they can come in here and go to virtual health, they can go into marketers, they can read that Eric J. Carter's involved, and he's a diamond, so he's heavily involved. They can go check out articles, and no doubt they will be able to go to my video that we're doing right now, and if they really want to, they could scout through that video, and which I will do in a minute, and just go to the video that I'm recording right now. Eric J. Carter's involved, and he's a diamond, so, and I just basically copy that link into his profile, and we can have him documented, as they say. So that's quite exciting in some layman's terms, but I think I've done enough. I will, so if we went back to ChatGPT, it's given me a whole talk about what their website claims. Excellent. So now I could say, excellent. Please start building a knowledge base about this company. I'm going to start providing you information so we can write a blog. So that's what I tell it, and that will go away, and then it will be prompted. And then I can literally go to a link, and I can say, memory updated, great, let's get started, is basically what it says. And I say, please make sure you credit Oz from behind MLM for the content that he's created about this company. Below is a cut and paste from an article he's done to highlight the red flags and the multi-level marketing opportunity. So now what I do is I paste the URL of Oz's story in there, and this is like, this is actually looking like I'm copying Oz's work, but I literally am. But I'm using it to highlight all the red flags. So I go back to here, copy, go back to ChatGPT, and then I basically paste it and I chuck that into ChatGPT. Now, what ChatGPT will do is use all the red flags that he's given us, and it will build that into a knowledge base, and it says, basically, got it, I've saved it and credited behind MLM for his knowledge base. And then I will go gather other information, and then by the time I'm finished, it will spit out a blog like we showed you earlier on, like we've done for the first one that we've done. So that's pretty cool. I've collected some of their details. I'll add it to Milanote. Thank you so much, Susie. That is so awesome. So I've got other people helping me build that database. But obviously, we started off this morning and we exposed Selwix. Jesam Michael's, we've got a new article out there about him, and we're going to have a look at Origin LGNS exposed. And this one's going to be quite a funny one to do, and that's the one that we're going to do next. I'll just go back to where I was, and then we'll start up. But first, before we do that, we'll just tidy up some of the Zoom meetings. So the next one I'm going to do a thing on is this, and it's going to be this project here, and this looks really like a cult. I'm going to do a blog about that, hopefully in real time at the end of the show today. And we're going to go, these are the company offices. I need to tidy up some of my links. Obviously, there's another article there. Okay, and then so we need to grab that article as well. So what I literally can do is just go there, and now I don't need to instruct it. I just put the URL in there. I go to this other article where it talks about vital health and grab all that. Notice how quick I read that. And then I go copy, and now we want to go back to that, and we'll chuck that in there as well. And there's another article to feed into the monster of ChatGPT. Get rid of that. I'll keep that live. We will get rid of that. Updated that word in there. I had the wrong link, funny enough, but that's been updated now. Thank you very much for that, Susie. And then we've got that one shut down, that one shut down. The company that had it, this is funny, the review that we did earlier on, we showed that Selwix did have a registered company, but we also showed that the filing report that they had is that the PDF, the termination of the director of that company, all within on the 3rd of the 4th, the company director, proving they had a company, and then the company director has been terminated. How about that? That was quite funny, but that's what we just showed earlier on. Okay, Coffee Lab. I'm going to do a quick thing on Trustpilot. Trustpilot is just a stupid website out there that does reviews on people. If you want to go away and do 5-star reviews, it allows you to do those more than a 1-star review. I often come in here and I do reviews on companies. So at the moment, I've done one on LiquidPay. LiquidPay.finance. So I did a review about how this company, LiquidPay, has had their domain name removed, and I post a review on their website. They've got 188 reviews, and then if I post a review, it won't be allowed because I haven't signed up. So the 1-star reviews are from people, all the 5-star reviews are from people promoting it. The website address for this company is no longer anymore. So then what you think is, well, I'll go to their new website address that they've fired up, and I'll go here and I'll write a review about this company. Now, my reviews, even if I write a 5-star review on Trustpilot saying it's fantastic, I have an email in my inbox saying review removed, because I've done 57 reviews, but it doesn't allow me to write reviews anymore. So if I logged out of here and used a different email address, it would associate that email address with my current account, so I can't really do that. So I'm going to use a different device and a different email and start posting these reviews. But the automated system won't allow me to write a authentic review. It won't even let me post a 5-star review anymore, because they flagged me as somebody who's writing reviews. So do take the time to write reviews about these companies if you like, because they are no longer allowing me to write reviews. They tell me that I have to have proof that I've been scammed by this company before I write a warning review. So a bit of a laugh. But anyway, I just want to throw that in there. In this particular case with LiquidPay, I'll just use an example. We actually own the domain name liquidpay.com. And I've set it all up as Jarvis, and it's got his email and everything, and claimed that we own it. And now when people write reviews in here, like myself, I can approve. See, this my own review on my own Trustpilot has been removed. But fortunately enough, we have had help from other people who have posted reviews in there. And I've actually managed to log in as the owner of liquidpay.com and reply to people who've written 1-star reviews. And this is the type of reply I wrote to somebody who gave me a 1-star review.
Hi Kay, thanks for your 1-star contribution to my luxury lifestyle. That $500 you invested, yeah, that went straight into my petrol tank for the Lambo I flex in front of rented villas. Appreciate you. But let's be real for a moment. You thought you were going to make $1,500 a day by buying a $500 license because someone in a hoodie on a Zoom call said AI arbitrage? Come on, Kay. That's not investing. That's donating to the Church of the Financially Gullible. Bless you. And now you're upset your refund is stuck on some blockchain that can't breed? Did you miss the fine print? Or was it hidden behind the guaranteed profits you were drooling over? You say our projects are all mixed together. Was, boomerang, D0.
Yeah, so you can have a bit of fun with that stuff. And just while we haven't quite shut off the segment for the vital health, but he has now got this meeting going again, and you can see that it's Keith Williams' personal meeting room. So we'll monitor it. And Robert McBride is somebody who he knows. So I have a feeling that they will be having a leadership meeting. If you look at that, waiting for host to start the meeting, that means that he's not in the meeting anymore. And that means I don't have to be alarmed. But what I'm going to do is, that's Oprah. So I'm going to actually go back to my other screens, which I think I've got open here somewhere, which I have. And I'll show you what I do here. This is how I roll. That's not how I roll, not a good example. So I share the entire screen. I've been removed of that one there, so we'll just shut that one down. Back to normal screen. We will go back to here, and we will open another tab, and we'll go into here, and we'll actually pick another name. Sarah Miller, she didn't know, Miss Comfort. So I won't try Miss Comfort, but I will try this name here. And that's there. So that's good. And we'll sit here, and if he goes live again, we will be the first to know, and I'll let you know. But in the meantime, we're going to just take that whole screen and leave that as there. And that's the segment. So vital health, long story short, don't get involved in that at all. We will keep you up to date with their latest dealings. We're just looking at some other information that we are looking at. First, we might just show that. It might be worthwhile showing that we have. I'll just see if I can get this on a screen, which doesn't show everything that we talk about. Let's see. Hold up. Why can't I get that? Hold up. Just to go on. What have we got here? Thanks, Susie. Appreciate that. Why did that not allow me to move that off the screen? That's crazy. Hold up. Let's see if I can do this. Star, view, save to downloads. Save as. Maybe I'll do that. Save as desktop. Okay, we're just going to go back to my screen again just to finish this off. We're going to be there, and we're just going to do 1, 1, and 2. So just to drive the point home. So this is Eric J. Carter's Facebook page. He's in Canada. Oh, no, he's not in Canada. He's a USA guy, isn't he? First Friday overview. This isn't just another Zoom, but really it is just another Zoom. It's a movement. That sounds like something you would take a depository for. A mission to reclaim your health, oh my God, your freedom and your future. I can't even say that word, neutrality. And tonight marks the first Friday night overview, and we want you in the room for this one. Lives are shifting. Momentum is building. This is where belief is born and legacies begin. Join James and witness the spark that ignites across the industry. What industry is he talking about? The multi-level marketing industry. Refer your friend. I mean, the way they say things is, this is where belief is born. So all these programs that they push, you have to have this amazing belief that something is going to happen. And it's just absolutely just shocking. There's no excuse for it. And this is my team. So this is all about building and recruiting. And this is the guy here, Eric J, whatever his name is. I've forgotten already. But yeah, they're just disgusting individuals. And that number that we've got on the screen is the same one. So yeah, so it's just the bottom feeders 101 really. All right, so that's that segment. So if you have any information about Eric Carter, J Carter, please let me know. Use theheck.com. And if you have any information about your experience with virtual fidelity, whatever it's called, virtual health, and the Ponzi scheme, and you are familiar with the history of these guys, please do give it to us and we'll put it in our database that goes off to authorities. I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. We'll see you in the next video. All right. Hey, yes, Jesam Michaels. I'll start that again. Jesam Michaels. Right. Don't worry, I know I'm live. All right, we've got another one here going for us, guys. Anyone wants to join me on stage, you're more than welcome. AEJEAMS. I'm just practicing. All right. Good morning, Danny DeHeck here, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here for another exciting read of a blog. Jesam Michaels, do you remember him? The Nigerian scammer, $1.6 billion scam. That's how many receipts they have for people that have lost money to what things that he was promoting. Even built him an Apple store in Nigeria, and he was flaunting his money, his lifestyle, his jets, his whatevers, everything. And then we got some videos a wee while ago of him being arrested in the airport, and he was counting out his money. We got those videos before anyone else got their hands on them, but that was showing that he was arrested. Well, recently we just got a news update about him, and he had tried to get bail, and failed miserably. Yes, they won't release the bastard, but he was protected by the Nigerian police. He had armed guards protecting him, and he was untouchable. So to find out that his bail had been declined, even though he theoretically has $1.6 billion of cash flow going through his company, he has been detained without bail, which is fantastic news. So I thought, just to drive it home, we would actually show you how I got involved with Jesam Michaels. Often we'd see him in videos and he'd be singing his name like Jesam, and he'd sit there like a wee slimy caterpillar as he did his thing. So I've got this lovely photo of him here. I always like to get the real photo so you get the full screen on the screen. But the fact that he has been denied bail is absolutely fantastic. So let's see if I can find the photo. There it is. And arbitrage, I can't even say Edford arbitrage system. It was really a hope for Nigerians to get themselves out of the financial strife that they're in. It was a chance for them to have their financial freedom. You just needed to believe his token. It was going to launch. There was so much information behind it all. It was absolutely pathetic. But anyway, I banged out this beautiful blog just yesterday about it because we got some information about him, and I thought we would spend the time and give you a little bit of background on it. So this isn't what I normally would do, simply because I don't normally talk about scammers after they've been in jail. And there's a reason for that. Only Bitcoin Rodney has actually been incarcerated, and they finished up doing him for drug trafficking instead because it was easier, and he'd already done drug trafficking before. But theoretically, he got arrested because his involvement in with Hyperverse and promoting unregulated cryptocurrency advice. And what he was actually doing, if you don't really know, he was money laundering. He'd got all these HU dollars, and he was creating accounts for people using his HU dollars and then getting cash from people and then handing over these accounts that he's created on the affiliate program. So he was taking cash from people for another entity that wasn't his, and then creating these accounts using worthless HU dollars that he had available, because at one stage he had $42 million worth of HU dollars available, using that money to create an account for somebody and then selling it to them for cash. And that's what they initially said they were going to do it on. Now, how do I know so much about it? Well, I sat in the meeting with the IRS, Homeland Security, and the FBI, and the head prosecutor. I've actually recorded it as well. One day I might get brave enough to play it. But what I'm getting at is that they were looking for video evidence of Bitcoin Rodney actually doing the deed, because they didn't have any. It was actually Susie who actually gave me a video of him talking about Hyperverse in a meeting with David Chandler and Troy and Marcus, who were interviewing him. And even when he was being interviewed, he was still pretty sketchy about how much money he had actually made from Hyperverse. He knew from his experience as a YouTuber to keep his mouth shut, and he did quite well. But then today we're talking about Jesam Michael. So Jesam Michael basically managed to keep everyone away from him by bribing people with money like the police and the like. He had flash cars, flash houses, nice clothes, lavish lifestyle, and he was basically untouchable. But as I said, he's been arrested, and that's why I don't normally do articles about these scammers, because very few of them actually get arrested. So let's read it with me.
Jesam Michael, crypto scammer exposed, bail denied, and victims speak out.
Yeah, so we've got some victim testimonials here that you wouldn't have heard before.
Jesam Michael, the self-proclaimed savior of the crypto world and founder of a frick arbitrage system, ARS, is now facing the collapse of his empire under the weight of overwhelming fraud charges.
Yeah, he's a fraudulent guy. So now the website's been taken down. I've actually got a link opening in the background from archive.org. If you're ever looking for a website, go to archive.org.
In a massive win for scam awareness and investor justice, Jesam was officially denied bail by the Federal High Court in Abuja on May 9, 2025, after being arrested while attempting to flee Nigeria through Murtala Muhammad International Airport.
Yeah, and if you don't know much about that, we will actually show you a couple of those videos, because we actually got the videos before anyone else, which is really, really cool. But you go into the shorts section of my YouTube channel, which I've gone to the wrong area. We'll go to the front door rather than the back door. And there it is. We're going to the short sections. I try to do as many shorts as I can, but they're quite time consuming. But here we got Jesam Michael here. This is when he was arrested.
About $10 before I received the call from PSO.
Not very exciting. It's more exciting when he's counting out his money. Now, you would think...
How much is that?
The euro, 1, 2, 3.
And he wants to hand his money over to the guard so he can count it, and the guard's going, no, I'm not touching your money.
1, 2,
so these are videos of him when he was first arrested. That guy's been arrested as well. So yeah, so not too exciting, but that was just proving that we have the videos ready. So he's arrested, and now let's listen to what he's been charged for. Now this is quite amazing. Now we've actually got an interesting. This is how important it is actually to, how do I say, to report these scams, because we've got two people that have complained, by the sounds of it, who invested large amounts of money. Because they have complained, he's been arrested for those two complaints. Not the $1.6 billion he's allegedly grabbed from the world, but for the two people that invested the money. As far as I'm reading this, and I think I've got this right, but this is what this will tell you.
The charges, according to the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, Jesam is accused of orchestrating a complex Ponzi scheme involving $844,416.36 from one investor, $10,000 from another, $590 million, linked to criminal property conversions. More than 50,000 investors across 127 countries were impacted. The total amount traced to Jesam's digital wallets exceeds $1.6 billion, with 596,000 illegal transactions recorded, confirming the truly international scope of this fraud.
And that's staggering numbers. So one investor invested $844,000. I presume he's one of the complaining ones that they will use in court. And then another one as little as $10,000, which I say a little, but in Nigeria that's probably a lot. And they're basically obviously going to press charges against him. But when they said 50,000 investors, 127 countries, what did you think of? Well, I actually thinking of Megan and Regan, who claim that they're in 160 countries. They're not in 160 countries. They're just using smoke and mirrors to make it sound big. $1.6 billion. And then they have tracked, because nothing can be hidden on the blockchain, 596,000 illegal transactions on crypto on the blockchain. Isn't that fantastic? So there's a way of finding out who has access to the wallet address and then tracking all the transactions of people paying money in, working in the favour of the people prosecuting Jesam Michaels. Right. So now we want to look at the bail. Why did he get declined bail?
The bail denial. Despite these facts, Jesam's legal team made a public appearance recently, claiming he is a law-abiding citizen being unlawfully detained. In a video statement,
This meeting is being
his
recorded.
counsel argued that his continued detention is a violation of his constitutional rights under Section 35 of Nigeria's constitution, and threatened to initiate contempt proceedings against the police. The case returns to court on March 3, 2025.
Right. Now, I actually am going to find that article, because if I can find it, I'm pretty sure I can. But when I saw this video, I had to laugh, because I'm thinking, oh my God, here's a guy who's representing Jesam Michaels, standing outside the court system.
And
listen to this. I won't do it all, but...
All right. Good morning, gentlemen.
Oh, is that loud enough?
Yes. My name is E.A. Eason, Esquire. And as you know, I am the counsel for Obol Jesam Michael, the applicant in this suit. Obol Jesam Michael happens to be a client who is a respectable citizen of this country.
I got to there and I thought, oh my goodness. And also, I don't know if I were involved with Jesam Michael, I would be standing behind his prosecutor. Like, I mean, these people, I don't know who the guy is directly behind him, but his face looks familiar. And I'm guessing that might be the guy that was accused of stealing $86 million from them. But now we see it's a $1.6 billion scam. It's incredible. So
law-abiding citizen,
so he's a hard-working, law-abiding citizen. That's what his defence is going to come out with.
Working personnel. And we have come to court today because this is an issue that borders, excuse me, on the fundamental rights of the applicant, particularly Section 35 of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, 1999. And this is a situation that cannot be condoned, a situation where the rights of a person is so violated to the point where an institution of government will be adamant at complying with the orders of court.
Crazy. Anyway, when I listened to that, I just about threw up my bucket. But that was so what we did with that video, just so you want to know the high-tech stuff, I'm just putting these audio system back to 80, so when it turns on the music, we won't blow your head off. So basically they were saying that Section 35 of Nigerian Constitution, he's been treated inhumanely, blah, 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 and they're going to go back and fight that. So I got the transcript of that video, put it into ChatGPT and told it to summarize what he said rather than we didn't have to watch it. But this is my experience with him.
My experience with Jesam Michael long before his arrest. I had already heard from dozens of victims who were afraid to speak publicly. When I hosted a Zoom call to give victims a platform, Jesam's henchmen hacked the meeting, disrupted it, and flooded the live stream with bots and takedown attempts. It was the only time I've ever had to restart a Zoom meeting due to sabotage. That video quickly exploded, 1,818 comments, 300 thumbs up, and over 12,000 views in 48 hours.
Yeah, so that's what happened, and this is the actual video here. And these Nigerians, they didn't want to speak with the camera, and one guy didn't matter, but they were literally concerned that they were going to get their families beaten up and killed and all sorts of things. And we have got other evidence that when he was arrested, they said that he had ties to people that were literally murdering people that spoke out against him. So that's Nigeria, isn't it? So he had henchmen, whatever they call it. So in this video here, it was the first time ever I had actually received treatment at the other end. So I was the Zoom host, and we only had about 10 people in there. But when I initially opened up the Zoom meeting, there was about 20, 25 people. 10 of them were Tugman. And they just literally bombarded my meeting, and I had to restart my stream because I'd advertised that I was going to do a live stream for about a week before it actually happened. And all the brave people in Nigeria who had been victimized were actually, brave enough to come on. It was actually quite nice to be able to help Nigerians who have been scammed, because normally they're the scammers, aren't they? So you can see here, even in this video here, you can see that the admin, somebody's trying to get into the room. I had to get messages from people, but they had a team of people trying to stop me doing what I was doing, creating awareness about what he was doing. But if you had $1.6 million, whatever, it's quite amazing, isn't it? Anyway, let's not get involved. You can go watch that video. You can go read the blog. I'll just keep reading this.
How the scam worked, and why people fell for it. Jesam Michael didn't just lure investors with flashy returns, he sold them hope. He promised a future of financial freedom, especially to struggling Nigerians desperate for a way out of poverty. He spoke directly to those who had been let down by the system, offering what sounded like a revolutionary opportunity. A fully automated crypto trading platform that generated 1.65% daily ROI. No skills needed, no referrals required, just plug in and profit. He positioned himself as a visionary leader, someone who cared about the average Nigerian. His message was emotional, powerful, and well-targeted. In a country where millions face chronic unemployment and economic hardship, Jesam's pitch was not just believable, it was desperately needed. And it worked. People sold land, took loans, and pooled community funds to invest. He used religious rhetoric and poverty eradication language to build cult-like trust. But beneath the motivational speeches and prayer-laced live streams was a classic Ponzi scheme. The platform launched in January 2023, and just 2 weeks later, withdrawals were frozen. Jesam claimed there was a hack, urging patience. By April 2023, the site was offline. While investors were left stranded, Jesam flaunted a lavish lifestyle, posting photos of luxury cars, exotic villas, and designer clothes. He wasn't just rich, he was untouchable.
Yeah, so in Nigeria, if you've got money, you can be untouchable.
And for a while, he actually was, thanks to corrupt protection from within the Nigerian police system. Multiple investigations, including those by Sahara reporters, revealed that Jesam had deep connections with top police officers like Ifeanyi Sukwo and Arkan Fakerid. Officers allegedly took bribes to silence complaints. In some cases, victims who asked for their money back were arrested. Jesam's influence extended so far that he was referred to as a dogwu, a term of power and reverence. He used money not just to deceive the public, but to manipulate the justice system by silence and delay accountability. This wasn't just a scam, it was an exploitation of institutional weakness, economic desperation, and public trust.
Yeah, so was it Odogu? I must use that one quite a lot.
Odogu.
I'm going to definitely put that in my list of names to go into Zoom meetings with. I think that was quite good. Odogu. Nigerians will freak out. Red flags. So what was the red flags that we may be able to glean ideas from just by looking at what he offered?
Legal red flags. Reports now confirm that Jesam obtained a SCUML certificate from the EFCC without proper checks, operated without licenses from the SEC or CB, and converted seized properties into Rs funds. He maintained cozy relationships with senior police officers, including Ifeanyi Asukwo, former SU head Arkan Fakarid, IGP monitoring unit head. Both allegedly protected Jesam from legal trouble in exchange for bribes. Victims seeking refunds were even detained.
Wow. So it just shows corruption at the highest level, I suppose, really, isn't it? I was so glad when I heard that he'd been declined bail, because obviously so much media coverage around it, of course, and also so much money. But I said when he got arrested, somebody said, will he go to jail? And I said, well, you look at people like Richard Hart, who's from Hex, those guys have been accused and they've had their cases dropped. Well, they haven't had them dropped. I don't know why, but I didn't follow it. But what I'm saying is people get arrested and or charged and not prosecuted, all types of reasons. So who knows? And very little of it seems to be happening. So as I often say, I can't stop these scammers, but they can't stop me either. Here we go. Let's go.
International crimes. Jesam also ran a fraudulent platform in the US, Cryptus OTC Trading Platform Limited COTP, which was shut down by California state regulators in 2022. He defrauded US investors and vanished after blaming technical issues and hacks.
Oh, so that's where he probably got more money from. So when you start pissing off Americans and taking Donald Trump's taxpayers' money, he will often go after you, and that's good that they shut that down. But the lengths that they would have had to go to do that amazes me. I'm corresponding with a lot of government agents, and the amount of information and the time period it takes before they take action, I still think that they could just take people's domain names away from them, or block these domain names, or do something to stop these domain names from flourishing, because they just grow like wildfire, or a fire in a dry day with a whole lot of dry brush. They they go like wildfire. Anyway,
victim testimonies. A US victim lost $90,000 and said their mother died after being denied a refund needed for medical care. A Nigerian group lost a combined $3,500 and were blocked from Jesam's Telegram group. Jesam promised refunds, then blamed an internal hack. Classic diversion tactic.
Yeah, these were comments underneath the news article that was published about it, and I just grabbed them. And the last paragraph is this one. This one.
Justice is finally catching up with bail denied, over $1.6 billion in fraudulent transactions exposed, and multiple regulatory agencies including the SEC, CBN, EFCC, FERS, and the FBI now involved. We're finally seeing momentum. This isn't just a Nigerian scam, it's a global operation, and we're not done exposing it. Stay tuned for more updates as Jesam Michael faces the consequences of one of the biggest crypto frauds ever recorded.
Yeah, so you can see why I'm enjoying doing this one. I asked ChatGPT to help me make an image. I said, give me a photo of Jesam Michael. Here's a photo of him wearing all his gear. So he's got his gear on still. In the background, you might see a face just sitting there. That's the black man he shares the cell with. And I said, and the first picture I got was too nice. I said, no, this is a Nigerian cell. So give us an old sink and everything. It's quite good, isn't it? And there I am, sitting there policing him, and he's bawling his eyes out. So it's good to see a little bit of justice on that there. Now, about the author, that's me. I'm the publisher. I'm not the content creator, as they say, but I use ChatGPT to gather a lot of my information, put it together with all the information I had. But you can't deny the video at the top here where we were helping and giving support to Nigerians. And we obviously had that meeting closed down by Jesam Michaels. And not only that, that video, it received 1,800 comments within like 1,400 hours. They're all bots. We got 300 thumbs up. They're all bots. And we got 1,200 views within 48 hours. I don't get that type of traffic on my YouTube channel. But he's trying to sabotage this video even being launched in the first place, which is quite amazing. So I've been featured in Bloomberg, news.com.au, Press, The Stuff newspaper here in New Zealand, The Guardian newspaper in Australia, ABC News in Australia, New York Times, Radio New Zealand, and the Otago Times articles where I've been featured, showing the lengths that I will go to stop these bottom feeders like Jesam Michael. And when they are in prison, it is nice to know that there has been justice. I know there'll be a lot of Nigerian people actually hurting because of the actions and the greed of this one particular person. One person can make such a big difference. So, you know, I'm just here to publish a blog. So I hope you enjoyed the blog. I'm just doing a wee short video here where I just want to show that there's financial opportunities left, right, and centre. Don't fall victim to them. I'm sick of picking people up off the bottom of the cliff. I want to be at the top of the cliff, diverting you away from the people who are throwing you off the cliff. The people who are throwing you off the cliff are not just doing that, they're fleecing your wallet as they throw you off the financial freedom cliff. And a lot of the authorities around the world, and I'm talking about the police, the media, are talking about the people at the bottom of the cliff. I want to be at the top of the cliff with the gangsters, head on head. Me, Jesam Michael, bang, he went after me, bang, he's in jail, bang. $1.6 billion scammed from one guy. Unreal money. And that's why they do it, because it's, you know, it's the power of global exposure. I've got an investment opportunity. My mate says it's real. You invest, you lose. Don't do it. Hope you enjoyed the small video explaining my blog, my picture. I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I'll see you in the next video. Right, let's go to the next video. All right, so we'll start. We'll have a look around first. We'll just go into the. It is 6 minutes past 11, so we may stumble across a live Zoom meeting that's just started. We're probably going to get more action at 12 o'clock, which will be another hour away. It's Sunday afternoon here. No, it's not. It's still morning. It's 7 minutes past 11 here in New Zealand, and we might stumble across a live meeting, and we may not. The other thing I wouldn't mind doing is just checking my WhatsApp messages to see if anyone's poked any live Zoom meetings or any new Zoom meetings that we could monitor, but it doesn't look like there is anything going just at the minute. We just missed a meeting from Talk Fusion, but I've got so many of their videos, I'm kind of tired of doing those at the moment. And I don't want to bore you with another Talk Fusion meeting, but it was open and it was shut, so they may be coming back probably at 2 o'clock. So they probably have a morning meeting and an evening meeting, who really knows. But we just listened to one guy. He's not a Jesam Michael, it's just Randy. And he gaslights people into thinking that everyone needs video mail. And that's his thing that he's pushing. Right, I think we're pretty good. I don't see any meetings. I will monitor a couple. I probably really want to go to Keith Williams and keep an eye on that one. My computer doesn't always make a noise when these meetings fire up. If you do have any Zoom meeting links, though, and you want to pass them on to us, Talk Fusion, we'll leave that open. You can go to my website and you can click on the Contact Us button that you see I've got my mouse over. And you'll see bookmarks. If you go to bookmarks, you can actually go in here and get access to, first of all, I do have quite a few bookmarks in here, and you can get access to wallet addresses of criminals that we've managed to monitor. So you can go in there and read them, and you can actually go in here and find Zoom meetings. You can find YouTube channel links. You can find wallet addresses. We were watching people in their wallets. So one of those wallet addresses is We Are All Satoshi, and we've tracked $350 million being money laundered, well, not money laundered, but transferred through that company. Now, when you hear Jesam Michael's $1.6 billion empire, we hear a shutdown, and we talk about 350 million, it doesn't sound like it's such a big number now. Anyway, if you have any links to Zoom meetings, we have a form that you can fill out here and submit anonymous Zoom links of scams that you're watching. So put the link in there if you want, press submit, put the link, put your name, ID, password if you want, and comments. don't have to put anything in there except the Zoom link, and then we will take it over from there. So just actually while I'm thinking about that, we actually did get a couple of those submitted overnight. So I'm just going to go in there and see if I can test those out in real time, because that would be quite exciting, wouldn't it? Let's see, where's my Zoom links? Get too many emails. Zoom links. Where are they? Zoom links. Zoom links. There we go. That one there. There are anonymous Zoom links. There we go. So here's one here. So somebody gave me this one. And what I do with them is I launch the meeting, open the browser, and we will find a meeting. And we'll go in there with that name. And there you go. So that's a good one, because we don't know who it is. We're just going to monitor that room at the moment. So we're going to go to my Avengers, and my Avengers are brilliant. So we have an area where we post all these Zoom meetings. And now that I've got this one open, I will grab Vincent, and we will post that there. And then we've got, right, so that's one. So now what I do is I get Vincent, and I copy the name. I go Command D on the keyboard, opens up a folder, and then we choose another folder. And now we'll go into Zoom meetings, and we'll probably just put them in the general room, and we label it. And the next thing I'll do as well is I will go to the actual Zoom number. I'll save that first. I will open up my bookmarks, and I'll search. And we haven't had them before, so that's great. So that's a new one. So thank you very much to the person that submitted that. That's great. Now we've got another one as well, and this one here has a password attached to it. And this is how we get some really good content. So now I'm going to put my mate over there. I'll stick him on the other screen that you can't see. Now, if you want some tips and you want to help me fight these scams, it would be really cool. What you do is you come in here and you can see that I've gone to a Zoom link and it's gone to a web browser. Uninstall Zoom from your computer. I can't stress that enough. Make sure it's fully uninstalled. And when you get to this stage here, it says launch the meeting. Don't have Zoom Workspace app installed. Download now. Don't do that. So now what you do is you go launch meeting, and you notice another box underneath turned up. Having issues with Zoom Workplace? Join with a web browser. They cater for every woman desire. So you click on web browser, and now you can basically load this meeting up on a web browser without having the app. Now that means if they kick you out of the meeting, you can clear your cache, and you can go back into that meeting until they lock the meeting. However, I've got 7 web browsers open. So once I get this set up, and I'll go back and get the code now, I've got my password, I put it in there, and I go open. And this password still works, which is great. And I don't know who this is, but I'll show you some tricks what we do. So first of all, I want to bookmark this, and I'll put it under, not Zoom, this one has a password. So I'm going to go to passcode ones, put it in Zoom. I'm going to go to the start of it, put square bracket, which may mean much to you. And now I'm going to go here, and I'm going to put the password in there. And what that basically means is if I go to this one here, I'll just put him over there as well. So if I go to my password area, you can see that now when I'm loading up all these in the morning, I've got all these numbers and all the passwords in brackets. So that's how I load them up. And now we've got the new guy that I've just added down the bottom, and that's quite a tricky password. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my tricky passwords at the bottom. I know this one here doesn't work anymore, so I'll put him at the very bottom. And you can do something the same. Freedom, I know that's Mars Honda Henderson, so it's low importance stuff. No limit, I find that hard. And some of these numbers I find quite hard to figure out. So I'm actually going to put all the hard numbers to bottom. I memorize a lot of the stuff I do, in case you're wondering. And these other numbers, that's easy. And I've remembered everything up to about here, and then I have to go back to my notes. That's how we roll, just in case you're wondering. Alrighty, so Nigerian policeman goes, and doesn't look like there's going to be. So we've done the Jesam Michael video. We've got rid of that thing. We've shown Eric J. Carter. We've destroyed him today. And we've got this one here. We're going to do a blog review and show you how we go and do an investigation. If anyone wants to sponsor me to do these reviews, please do let me know, and we'll get into them. But in the meantime, we'll carry on. We're going to go back to the home page. This is my database. It's not accessed publicly. It's a private database. You go into Ponzi schemes and scams. Currently got 147 of those on my portfolio, which I investigate. And you can come here and you can basically see a whole list of Ponzi schemes and scams that I'm actively investigating at the moment. Go to the home page. Go to persons of interest. It says I've got 206 boards, but that's a bit of a lie because I've got 86 boards. 86 boards in here of just Americans. So we go back here, and now we realize that the guy that we were just talking about was an American. So we might drag him into America, or he might already be in America. So we go to America now looking for him. Where is he? Where is the he? Who I'm looking for is the guy that we just did the video about. What's his name again? Eric Carter. So Eric Carter, let's see where he is. Persons of interest. So I'm going to actually try and get Eric Carter. He's in persons of interest. So I've got to go to persons of interest and then check out and look for Eric Carter. This could be, oh, there he is. So now I know he's US. I put him up and I put him into Americans. I'm pretty sure he's American. And there's Eric Carter. To make my life easier, the ones that I'm doing now, I put at the top of the list. And there he is in there. So we've got enough information about him. We've got enough information about vital health. And now we can start building an information base on these things. And we do a lot of it with help of people in the chat room at the moment. So you can help us fight these scammers if you want. Alrighty, so we might be starting really time to look at this. Anonymous links, we don't need that anymore. We don't need... that was Jesam Michael's website when it was live. It wasn't really that flash. The fact that he managed to pull that much money away from Nigerians with a website like that amazes me. That's Origin. I don't even know if we need all those open. We probably don't. Fake certificates, which actually we found out was a real certificate. Trustpilot, why you wouldn't trust them. Google gone. And now we're doing get rid of ChatGPT, and we're going to get rid of that, and found other companies that weren't associated. That one there is associated, and here's a company that seems to be flying under the radar at big seminars, perhaps giving health tips to people that dying of cancer. Give them false hope. It's disgusting, isn't it? Alrighty, so that's me pretty much up to date with everything. Now let's go and have a look. There was something else I wanted to do. So we got that fertility thing, didn't we? So I'm going to show you what we actually do with this information. Streaming, we're looking for utilities, and I hit the wrong one. That one there. So we're going to go to ChatGPT, and what I've done is I've got tidy list, and we will go here. And we'll tidy up the list. And that will give us a list of people that were in his meeting. See how that works? Eric Carter. So now what we do is we go back to here, persons of interest, Americans, Eric Carter. And now what we're going to do is drag a box over here, and we're going to call it Zoom meetings, and you can't see that, Zoom meetings. And in that Zoom meeting, we're going to create a document, and the document is going to be called the day's date, 18th. We're in New Zealand, so we have 05/2025, and there we go. Now we put those names in there. Now what that does, it enables me next time I go into a Zoom meeting to go in there with somebody else's name, and there's my list, and I can pick any one of those names and go in there, and he'll probably let me into that meeting if he's trying to police it, and it'll make it extremely hard for him. The other thing I like to do is I have another list that you can't see, and it's called Zoom names, and so it makes it quicker for me. I can now go into, so if you have any chance of getting into some of these meetings, you can literally go into these meetings, and if you want to help out, you can actually grab the names of the people in the Zoom meetings and then send them to me via WhatsApp. It really does help. And that's how we sort of keep on top of these guys. Welcome, Lisa. Lisa, how are you? Nice to see you here. Danny, the 60-year-old skateboarder extortionist, just invading people's Zooms because that grows up. Just recorded all your steps. Thanks for the information. Just recorded all your steps. Oh, that's great. Well, thanks for that, Lisa. That's good. I'll tell you what, if you want to get involved in something cool, what we could recommend you do is, let's see if we can get this going live. I'll show you something cool. Here we go. Start broadcast, and let's see if we can actually go there. Okay, let's go recycle. So there we go, threat. All right, so let's bring up my phone. If you are actually into, so let's go iPhone. So on the screen now, you should see an app, and it's called, it's got magazines, it's got leadership board, it's got activity. This is actually a really poorly designed app, because so far it tells me I've done 10 steps. That's how long it took to get out of the office today to the bedroom where I work. Other way around. But anyway, this is an app that Corey Kanacha has actually produced. So what you're saying, Danny, the 60-year-old skateboarder extortionist. I don't know where you get the skateboarder stuff from.
Danny, the 60-year-old skateboarder extortionist, just invading people's Zooms because that's grown up. So we just recorded all your steps. Thanks for all the information.
Okay. Doesn't make any sense that though, really, does it? So what you're saying is you are quite happy to download an app from a company that is hiding their true identity from Apple. And if you go to the Apple App Store, you can see that they have got they've got 2 terms and conditions, and they actually don't link back to the actual real company, which is kind of funny in a way. So if you went to StepChain, this company here. Oh, anyway, what I was going to show you on this app is to keep the app looking like it's actually doing something, they've decided to add games into it. And I think it's quite funny. I quite like Tetris, but now we're wondering whether Tetris knows that they're actually using their copyrighted game inside the app. And if so, then that will give us another reason to report them. We've already reported the app for their dubious information. So I just thought I'd pointed that out to you. But hey, it's lots of fun playing the game. It's pretty cool. If we go to get rid of the phone off my screen, there. So because I'm trying to create awareness, so you are happy to use this app, and here we go. They claim that they're going to give you $1 million worth of rewards per month coming soon. So worth of rewards, I assume they're going to give you their worthless tokens. So you can't buy these tokens on the open market, which means that there's no value, because the value for tokens is only determined by what they buy and sell for. That's why crypto at the moment is Bitcoin is so expensive, because the last person that bought it paid so much, and it increases the perceived value even. But in this particular case, StepChain doesn't have any tokens that are on any market. In fact, when you download the app, you have to pay a monthly membership to have the app. And then when you use it, they reward you in worthless tokens. And they tell you now they're going to be giving away $1 million worth of rewards every month, which is absolutely ridiculous. So that particular scam is actually fraudulent, because if you go to and you look at the history of the people that are promoting it. So you've got Rory Kanacha here in the picture, and I'm the drill sergeant. He's actually promoting it. The reason why he's promoting that app is he's hoping to trade him way out of his disaster he's got his family and friends into. He used to have a finance sort of company. He's not a financial, but he had an investment company, I should say. And people have lost millions of dollars to his advice. I've seen his letters where he's claiming that he's using StepChain to trade his way out of the disaster. And if any of his family speak out about him and give Danny de Heck any information, yes, he mentioned me in the letter, that he would, even if he had the money, he would make sure they didn't get the money. So an investment company who invested in Hyperverse, Stable Deo, Stable Opinion, Stable Options, VAV, and VidiLook, this guy has promoted, and this was how he was making money for people in his syndicate, for the use of a better word. So when you go through and you read the history of Rory Conarcher, as I like to call him, or Connigan, I think his name is, you can actually see that this whole app. So then we just reviewed him. We didn't really review the app in the first part of this blog that you can go and read, which I'll put in the chat room if you really want to know. And so you go read the blog. The second part of it, we reviewed StepChain. And we talk about how if you go to the App Store, and you can see that the company that actually, even though the app is called StepChain, like a trading name, the company that actually produced the app is called Absolutely Digital, a different name. If you come down to the privacy information that you must have if you want to have an app in the App Store, and you can go to the developer's privacy policy, it goes to a domain name called stepchain.net/legal. And if you go read through their terms and conditions, I mean, I'm sure that you're not just believing this and you want hardcore evidence if you're going to insinuate that. But anyway, long story short, because I see there's another Zoom meeting that's just popped up, you go to the bottom of this and they actually tell you that they're working from a UK address and they have an email address called info@stepchain.net. But you go to the top of this and you go to the terms and conditions, and then they have an email address, a Gmail address. They claim they're in 5 different countries, and here they are using Gmail. This terms and conditions is only set up to fool the Apple App Store, because they shouldn't be in there, because their whole website's about multi-level marketing. So you just go to stepchain.net, and what do you get? A 404 error, telling you the website is no more. But if you go to the multi-level marketing side of it, which is against the Apple's App Store policies, that you're not allowed to promote Apple multi-level marketing on their store using apps, they would be removed. But if you go to I.O., then you find the real company I was just showing you before. But hey, you come here and knock me for trying to stop you from running off a cliff. And when you're at the bottom of the cliff and you're still alive and you're reaching out to me and you're going, help me, Daddy, get my money back, give me a call. All right, so we're going to have a look at a new Zoom meeting. Let's have a look and see what it is. We're going to go into here. Thank you, JellySnack. You're awesome. And that's my speech for them today. Oh, really? Do I have to? Okay, let's just try it without logging in. You know what I'm like at logging in? Yeah, prefer not to log in, because then they get my real stuff. Yes, and if you did want to place your if you did want to place your Zoom meetings, then if you're a legitimate company, make sure everyone has a proper Zoom account. Is a great way of stopping that happening. All right, download. I don't know. Is it worth doing it? Who is it? Do you know? As soon as I do this, I'm sort of like jeopardizing my own account. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I don't even know what my account is anymore. I don't use it. I'm going to do it. Probably stuff me up for the day, but hey, that's all right. It sounds like fun. It's obviously a new one. Let's see. Oh my God, really? Do I have to do that? Okay, 1 minute, please call up. 1 minute, please call up. Don't even know what email address that is. Inbox, Zoom code. Yeah, this better be good, Jelly. 595. Oh, okay. All right, so that's good. Oh my God, this is good. Okay, I know who this is. Now, how do I... all right, so this is good. I know who this is. I know who this is, I think. I think this is the Trades Technology guy. Okay, 8 people. This is going to be interesting. All right, so we're going to go in hot here. We're going to actually make a wee meet in this. Hello, I'm Danny DeHeck, a.k.a. the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Just been given a link, which might lead to a bit of fun, so I thought I'd just create a mini intro. I think this may be something to do with somebody who used to promote Trades Technologies. And so we're going to go and have a look. We're just about going to log in. We've unfortunately had to use our real identity, and we're going to see if we can get in here. But I wanted to bring you along for the fun, and let's see what happens. Here we go. Let's get started. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So what have we got?
Like a lot of money. But here's what happens. We go down to year 30. While I'm at $400,000, you at $1.7 million and more. But just at year 40, I have $500,000.
I grab all the names straight away.
Yet we both started with $100,000. Yet we both had 10% interest.
Mr.
But what I didn't
Oscar.
know is the difference between the simple interest and the compound interest. Now, this accounts for why people never get out of debt in America. You buy a mortgage for $300,000. By the time you're done paying that money, you paid almost 35, 46 times the
Look
same
at Andrew
amount of
E.
mortgage
He
you
looks like
borrowed.
he's
Are you ever going to use
in the church.
$500,000 to pay off a debt of $4.5 million?
Oh, I hope so.
No. You need to understand the account.
Hey, I'll just let
only
you guys
that you're
absorb this.
paying
I'm going to
compound
go
interest
to the
on
toilet.
mortgage, student
It's
loan,
too much
credit
information,
card,
maybe.
whatever you have, that we earn compound interest for you. That is the whole essence of what the rich consider when they make a decision on what they're going to do. In addition to earning the compound interest, they also want to make sure that those interests are not interrupted. If you look at accounts in yellow, checking, savings, CD, 401k, and likes, IRA, stock, and bitcoins, even college funds, those interests are being interrupted as they move because you don't know what is going to happen. But if you look at fixed index annuities and life insurance, you can be rest assured that the compound interest is not interrupted, that they can continue to make money for you so you can continue to build the portfolio you need to be able to retire and live comfortably when you're done. Now, the next thing these guys look at before they make a decision on what to do is they look at chronic and critical illness. And they want to make sure that they have something to fall back to the day the ability to earn income is no longer there. So that brings us to a question that we often ask. And the question we ask is, how many days forward could you survive if you stop working today? That's a question you have to answer yourself. You don't have to answer me.
Hello, excuse me, sir, the moderator.
Sir, I didn't hear you. Okay,
No,
if you have any
continue.
question, please write it down. We're going to answer the questions when we're done. So how many days forward could you survive if you stop working today? And if you stop working because you're sick, is that going to make life any better than it is? Absolutely no. So the way the Americans make decisions that they have to understand the buckets that they put their money that will be able to weather them the day their ability to earn income is no longer here, either due to chronic illness or due to critical illness. Now, if you have money in your checking account, savings account, CDs, 401k, and the rest of them, IROs, Roth IRA, cryptos, bonds, college funds, when you're sick, you're going to go get the money to be able to treat yourself because you're not going to let your money there when you're down. However, there are two other accounts where you don't need to get money from when you're sick, but they're going to give you the money to be able to weather yourself and do what you need to do. That account is called index annuity, which is immediate index annuity.
Where'd you get this one from, Joey?
It doesn't matter whether you have problem with your chronic illness or critical illness. They're going to give you money to sustain yourself and become a source of protection for your income when your ability to earn is no longer there.
All right.
A lot of us do have insurance at work, and that gives us the ability to do disability income. But disability income sometimes is good for 90 days, for instance. And if after 90 days you cannot go back to work, you can go back and say, I need additional 90 days.
Life
They're going to
insurance.
give you. They're not going to argue with you.
Okay.
But when you pass 180 days, they're going to tell you, hey, sir, ma,
Hey, sir,
we love
man.
working with you, but we expect
Oh.
you to go back again and be able to...
Is that you, Jelly?
Did somebody else interrupt my sharing again?
Brilliant. Good on
Who
you.
is that person? Why keep trying to do that?
Jelly.
Well, you need to stop other people from being able to share screen.
Oh, that's great. He knows about it. What's wrong with that?
No, continue to share.
Okay, so as I was saying, 90 days they can allow you to come in and collect. Additional 90 days they can give you.
Yeah,
but
funny.
once that is over, what is going to happen is that they're going to tell you that, look, we love you, you need to go take care of yourself and come back.
All right.
But if you look at this screen and see the lady on the left-hand side of the screen,
She's in
the
crutches.
husband who have oxygen to breathe, who doesn't know when they're going to come out from this place and doesn't know what tomorrow
Oh
will
my
bring.
God, this is Scare Tactics 101.
Unfortunately, their bills doesn't stop running just because
That was
they're here.
funny. It was good. See what you
Their
did there.
mortgage, they need to pay. If they have car note, they have to pay.
Wonder if I can
Electric
get on
bills,
there
they
on my
have to pay.
phone.
Their light bill, they're going to pay. Their credit cards, they got to pay. Their student loan, they still need to pay. The question is, What if this guy did not make provisions for something to protect his income before this time? What is he going to do? And what account do you have that will protect your income and give you the ability to continue to live a sustained lifestyle if you're not able to go to work because you have either chronic or critical illness? That's a question you need to answer yourself.
Yeah.
If you have the right policies and you have the right kind of riders, whether you have problem with heart attack, stroke, cancer, or any of these diseases, or you're not able to do 2 of the 6 A's, which is eating, transferring, continence, toileting, bathing, or dressing yourself, the insurance company will give you 90%
play Tetris on that one?
Of whatever first amount you bought. So you can use that money while you are still alive, not when you are dead. So I want you to have that in mind. The next thing they look at is estate and probate court system. A lot of us don't understand that the reason why you see GoFundMe in our communities every single day, it's not because these people did not work hard when they were alive, but they did not understand the different portfolios that they could have that could protect their income, or their money, or their assets when they are gone. Now, if you're here, I want to let you know, if you have money you're checking, 7 CDs, 401k, 457, TSP, 403B, IRA, not IRA, stock, Bitcoins, the day the nurse announces that you're no longer here, any amount you have that is above the threshold of probate for your state, they're going to get that money and your loved ones cannot have access to that money. And it doesn't matter how much you have in millions in these portfolios. They're going to grab it and it's going to go to probate. However, index annuities, life insurance can give you some level of comfort. And if something happened to you, your families will get this money without going through the probate court system.
Okay.
Now, I have shown you, we've shared the portfolios we have in America, and we have also shared the decisions people make in terms of putting their money where they're going to put their money. I'm going to use one quick one to explain the illustration we did. Let's look at savings and money market.
Okay.
You don't lose money. You always make money consistently. You don't pay management fees. When you look at inflation, they only return 0.2%, way below inflation. If you make any money, you're going to pay taxes on interest you earned.
Okay.
If you need money, you're going to grab your money. Nobody asks questions when your money is in the money market. Flexibility is there, you can get it. But interrupting, you don't know what is going to happen because the market forces determines how much you get.
Go. Yeah.
If you look at Social Security payout, how much you have in this portfolio determines how much they're going to give you. If you're sick, you're going to go in there, you're going to use the money to take care of yourself while you're alive.
Oh, no.
If you're no longer alive, the probate court will pounce on the money and your loved ones cannot get the money.
Hey, if you want to play Tetris.
And you see all these portfolios, you're going to see that they have some good and bad things
I like
about
the way
it.
they're dressed up too.
But if you were to have sent your kids to school and your kids came back with a scorecard, there's one student here that has done consistently well across platform, and that student is what we call life insurance. In life insurance, you make money, you never lose money.
So what is this presentation?
In life insurance, you don't pay management fees. In life insurance, they're always going to perform above inflation.
Tell you what we'll do. We'll ring up.
In life insurance, you don't pay taxes on whatever return.
Why don't we ring up our friend again?
In life insurance, you can go just like a checking account and savings account and ask to give you money for whatever purpose you tend to do with the money.
Let's ring up Eric.
In life insurance, they understand that the interrupting is not there because your compound interest will continue to yield. How much you have in life insurance does not affect how much they pay you off.
Somebody's just reported me on WhatsApp again. Can you tell the other Avengers that I don't have WhatsApp
you don't get
again for
money
another
there,
12
they
hours?
give you money so you can take care of yourself. And if, God forbid, you don't make it, whatever money you have in your life insurance will be given to your loved ones without going to the probate court. So now we know which account that the rich will more likely consider, and we do consider before they make a decision.
Could you please
on what to do
explain?
with their money. Now, there are 3 ways in which money grows in America. It's either going to
I
grow
chase
in the
down
fixed bucket,
scammers online.
the variable
Every
bucket,
now and again,
or
they
in the
report
index
my
bucket.
account.
However,
Please have my
we
account
encourage you
back.
to make sure that you understand the difference between this. Put money in your checking account, savings account. It's in the fixed bucket. It's not making a lot for you. Put money in 401k, 403b, IRA. Those are accounts. You're choosing the variable bucket. You're putting money in there. You're making money.
I've lost my
money.
WhatsApp account again.
The question is, the day you want the money to do
Spread
what
the
you
word.
need to do, how much is going to be in that bucket?
So
that
that
is
guy,
something you need to talk to yourself about. Then you look at the last one, which is
reported
index
me.
bucket.
I've lost
It is
my
what we call the steps
WhatsApp
to heaven.
account again.
You don't get to lose any money you put
Friggin'
in there.
idiots.
Whatever money you put in there,
Anyway.
it's going to grow and grow and grow. And that is why we encourage you We ask people, how would you love your money to grow? Everybody say, I want my money to grow like
I want my
this
money to
bucket.
grow.
Go back and check. Majority of them have their money either in the fixed bucket or in the variable bucket.
However,
because of the influence
we
of
have his
those
real
who
phone number,
advise you
so we might ring him
when
on
you
that.
go in to fill those paperwork. We want to let you
Let's
know,
do this again.
if you're making an assumption that those telling you to fill these papers have your own retirement interest at heart,
what's
it
his
is a
name
wrong
again?
assumption, and we don't want you to do that.
I've forgotten his name.
There are 4 types of life insurance. Group life insurance, which most of us are going to have through work, term life insurance, whole life insurance, and universal life insurance. Just to give you a little bit of a picture of what it is. Group life insurance is good. It doesn't cost so much. The employer is going to be employees, so I'm paying for it. Coverage and when you quit the job, in most cases, it's only paid upon death if you die at work. No benefit to client while you're alive. When you retire or you're ill, you lose your coverage. They only give you 0.9% payout. It's deceptive, and we don't consider this to be an insurance. So if this is what you have, I need you to think twice. It could be term life insurance, which is also not bad. It's cheap, and you see this on TV, on every newspaper, you're going to be there. But what happens is that you buy a coverage for 10, 15, 20, 30 years. Are you saying you know when you're going to die? They're only going to pay upon death. If you buy it and you don't die, they're going to say, sorry, you had it, you didn't die. We thought you were going to die. So it is paid only upon death. No benefits to plan while you're alive. The premiums will increase when you lapse. If you miss any,
what's the matter with you,
can't
Eric?
get it back.
They want to answer your phone.
You're gambling actually by betting against your life. Because if you don't die, you don't die.
Because you don't die, you don't die?
Stop coverage when you're 65 and they say, sorry, we can't help you again. 2% pays out, 98 doesn't pay up. So I want to let you know that very well. Now, whole life insurance is also different. Here, your premium doesn't change until you're 100, but it's more expensive. No benefit for client when you're alive. No cash value. Your loved ones will get the death benefits, but the insurance company will keep the cash value for you. But if you decide to do what is right for you and your family, then you're going to get 62 benefits from getting the right type of insurance for your families. You have to pass a health physical, and it sounds too good to be true because people are going to say, Uncle Sam has been here for 20 years, Auntie Lizzie has been here for 35 years. I'm going to go ask them. Uncle Sam doesn't know, Sister Lizzie doesn't know. You're going to come back and say, I'm going to think about it. Sorry, don't do that, because it is not who knows, but understanding how the American financial system is going to work will help you. Again, remember what I told you. We have the power of choice. We know all these guys, and we're going to do what is right for you to protect your family. Banks own life insurance. Corporations do own life insurance. The 85% Americans do own life insurance as well.
Really? Is this is this a scam, or is this
life insurance? Now,
what's the scam you're
if you
again?
look at what the banks do here, it's billions of dollars.
So they use scare tactics,
So
right?
you need to tell me why the banks are going to trust insurance to put their money.
Well, let's research this guy that's
Why
talking.
the rest
The doctor
doesn't actually do that. So I don't know how and what you will not do this to protect yourself.
Okay,
Look
so
at all
let's
these
find out
organizations.
who the doctor
They
is.
use
Then.
life insurance to protect themselves and make sure
Doctor.
that they continue to transfer their wealth to their next generations. What plans do you have to transfer your wealth to your next generations if you don't have the proper type of life insurance? Chase Chandler said that the 401k
This
is for
doctor?
people who plan to be poor when they retire. I don't know where you belong.
Okay.
Are you doing one 401k? Which
Directors?
means if this is true, what you're doing is you're trying to, be poor when you actually retire. So this is what we share for families. I wouldn't like to do an illustration to show you guys exactly the benefits. But what I'm going to do
Yeah, I'm not
is,
sure
since,
either.
Andrew invited you guys, I think we're going to stop here and we're going to take an appointment, and we can log in one-on-one with each and every one of us. So you can ask your questions, and we can be able to use real numbers to show you how this can be beneficial to your family. So Chizoba, I'm going to let you talk to us and then get the information we need.
We need this information, Evelyn.
Talk one-on-one with each and every one of us. Thank you very much.
All right.
She's about Andrew. Andrew, go ahead and welcome your guests.
Andrew, you're here.
And then
welcome your guests.
Andrew, are you there?
Had a good time.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes.
I'm here.
No.
Yeah, thank you for coming. In the Magnus, John Bosco, Larry,
Ekenwa here. Thank you for coming. Buzi, Yemiola. Thank you, Peggy.
Okay, here comes the scam.
Thank you all for coming.
Here comes the scam.
Yeah.
Thank you,
So-
Oscar, for that wonderful presentation.
Oh, I can
Yes. So
press-
what we're gonna do is to take appointment to show them because everyone is off camera. So we don't know who is eating, who is listening. So it's something that
Is that a
somebody
problem?
needs to hear one-on-one.
Okay.
So since everyone is off camera, so what we're gonna do is to take an appointment and then connect with you one-on-one. So Okenwohe happened to be the first person in the house. So we're gonna start with Okenwohe. Okenwohe, how about tomorrow after church? What time will work with you after church tomorrow?
Oh my
We can
God.
connect to tell you more, to tell you the benefit of this account. Okay. Okenwohe, are you there? If you are speaking, you're muted. Anybody can go.
I feel like saying something, but it's not worth it.
John Bosco, Azubike.
Yeah, I'm here. I'll let you guys know when I can.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
I have
Sounds
a tight
good.
schedule now.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Okay. Buzi Keki. Buzi, how are you?
That's
so how
me.
is your tomorrow like?
No, thank you.
To tell you more.
I'll just go no thank you in the chat room, see what he says.
Awesome. So okay. Larry, what about you?
Hold on.
Larry, I know you've been here.
I don't actually understand what... Hold on. I don't want to be rude, but I don't actually understand what you're actually offering. Larry is breaking up because he's...
Okay. Yeah, I know you came in after, yes, but you were off camera, so we're just talking. So yeah, that's exactly why we wanted to connect with you to tell you more, okay? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I apologize for that. So yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So Buzi, yeah, you're not being rude. Yeah, you're good. So what time tomorrow will work for you to tell you more? Okay, after church.
Why would I need an appointment? I don't know what you're offering. As I said, I'm not trying to be rude, but you haven't actually said what you want to talk to me about. Why is it so secretive?
Somebody's talking too. Larry, I didn't hear you. You're on the phone.
Yeah, I said I have a tight schedule tomorrow, but I will check my schedule and send you a text today.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
Yeah.
Who invited you, Larry?
You said what?
Who invited you?
You.
Okay, I did. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. Okay. Oh, that was you I tested now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Man, it must sound like they're policing it heavily, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I want to thank everybody for coming. Andrew, you know your people. A lot of people have tight schedules, but we are open and we can try to see whenever our
I'm going to ask the
time
doctor.
opens up. So why don't you talk to them and see between tomorrow and next tomorrow.
Where did you do your doctorship?
To give them an illustration of what this can, represent for families. And also, not only are we asking you to protect your family, we're also asking you to join us. All you need to do is get a license by your state.
Oh,
I know you're busy, I know you're working, I know you have something doing, but we want you to try this part-time when you're free. Because if you have license and you see a friend and you know their financial status, you can decide to offer them help so they can be able to protect their families. Because remember, if you don't help them protect their families, if something happened to them, the CFO is coming back to you and I. Even those you don't talk to that don't talk to you. 5 years, 10 years ago, the day anything happened to you, the families, they're going to find your number. I don't know how they do that. And they're going to send you a message. They're going to tell you.
Do you have a website?
So if you have protected your family, we encourage you to get a license by your state and join us on this message so that we can be able to know what to do and make sure that we all get what we need to be able to protect our families.
Andrew, where'd you get that one from? Andrew.
Thank you, Dr. Oscar.
Oh, you found his name.
Everyone. Andrew, if you're still there, you can thank your guests. We're gonna take appointment from them, and then be more than happy.
I have a lot of people. I have a few questions on the message section. What we do,
You only got one, mate.
Regulated, and there's so much information we can share publicly. So what we do is that we do
Just put his real name in the chat room.
Tell you what we do for families, which is we looked at how American financial system is designed to work, and we share that information with you. Remember what we said. We don't take it for granted that because you came to listen to me that you've not prepared your family financially. What we're trying to do is we share this information. If we identify some of you who have done what we did for our families, then we're going to encourage you to help others so they can do the same. Then if you find out that what you've done is not enough, because this time I'm independent, I'm not working for you, you're not paying me money, I'm just getting the information to you so you can make an informed decision. Now, if you do that and you realize that you have done what you need to do, then fine.
Is that the guy?
Join us and help others. If you do that, you realize that there are some loopholes that needs to be covered, then we're more than happy to do that. But what we do is to meet with you one-on-one on Zoom or in person so we can share the information with you. So you can ask me questions and I can be able to answer all your questions. So I'm not shying away from responsibilities. I'm not.
This does sound a bit shady, and it does seem like you may have something to do with multi-level marketing. Am I correct?
But what we do here is teaching people the way the American financial system is designed to work and sharing with you all the portfolios that they have in the US and how those portfolios react to things that matters to you and I. You don't want to pay taxes more than what you've paid. You want to pay your own fair share of taxes. When you make money and put money in a portfolio, you don't want to be taxed again because that's been double taxation. When you put your money somewhere, you want your money to grow. You don't want your money to grow, and then all of a sudden the money is dissipating, and you can't have the ability to do
Should I
what
be
you
brave
want to
enough
do.
and put this link?
You know inflation is real. You want to be able to purchase, and keep the purchasing power of your money 5, 6,
Let's see
10
if
years from
Andrew
now.
clicks on the
You don't
link
want
of
to
his
put your
own
money where it's
LinkedIn
going to be
profile.
0.1, 0%, 0.2%,
Just take a screenshot of him,
0.8%, when you know inflation is above that number. You don't want, for some reason, if you're sick, you're looking for money to do what you need to do. I don't know how you're going to survive with that. When you're sick, you want to make sure that your income is protected. If you can't go to work,
Take a couple of
today,
photos of him anyway.
we get up, we go to work, we clock in, we make money, we're happy, right? We
Look
go
at my
home, we
mic.
spend the money, right? But here's the issue.
Oops.
The day you're sick and you're not able to go to work, what
No?
happens? What are you
Is that
gonna
not
do?
him?
How do you pay your bills?
Oh.
If you're sick and it happened that you have all these, God forbid, sicknesses, cancer.
Is that not the same guy?
You have, all these sicknesses that wouldn't let you to go to work for 3, 4, 5 years. What are you going to do?
The woman
You're going to
is...
realize that America has part 2.
Are you good at this?
Now we are leaving American part 1 because we can get up, go clock in, make money, pay our bills, train our children, that's fine. But when you go to hospital and see people who are packed in the hospital that have been there for months, for years, that they're not able to get up and walk, then you start thinking that what people are saying may be true. Again,
Oh my
you're not
God.
paying me any money.
Braces.
I don't have anything to give you but to share information with you.
Sorry.
And you can use
Health
that
life
information
insurance agent.
to make an assessment of where you stand financially. And that is what Andrew decided to do. Because Andrew came in, he has his job, he didn't quit his job, he's still doing his job, but he protected his family and he said, I want to share with my friends and families. So please, if you have any questions,
let's go.
We are open, we are ready, and we are more happy to meet with you either in person or on Zoom. And you can ask me any question, and I'll be more than happy to answer your question. Somebody asked me where I got my PhD. My PhD was from University of North Texas in Denton. My background is in accounting, information management, and finance. So I have a degree in accounting. I have a degree in information management.
But where did you get this?
So I should be in position to answer almost, if not all your questions. If I don't have the answers to the questions, I'm going to go research, and you and I will come back and we're going to reflect on it. And I'll tell you, I don't know the answers to this question, so let us find a way to make it work. So, Andrew, you know the folks you invited, and I want to thank everyone again for coming out. We don't take it for granted.
Hello, Fred Benza. How you doing,
so
mate?
many things you could be doing to be able to.
I'm trying to figure out what the scam is here,
But if you came
what
here,
the company is behind it.
It means that you're asking questions. It means that you're curious. It means that you know something about finance, and you know how you're going to be able to use this to take care of your families. So thank you, everyone, for showing up, and we will continue to be at alert.
Put my hand up.
To answer and respond to all your questions as soon as you tell Andrew what time is going to be good for you to do it. So, Bozi, KK, Bozi have a question. Go ahead, Bozi.
Yeah, my microphone's not going to work.
Bozi, you can unmute yourself and speak. If you're speaking, then you're muted, Bozi. Unmute yourself so you can speak.
I can't get the mic going.
Magnus is asking a question. Magnus, what question do you have?
My microphone won't work. I want to know the name of the opportunity you're promoting. Is there a link or a website? Yeah, I've lost my sound altogether now. Great. 1 minute. He's lost his sound as well, hasn't he? Was it just me?
Okay. I think without any more questions, we're going to stop. And then, Andrew, let us know when it's a good time for people, and we're going to come in and we're going to take it from there, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. You
Uh,
have a nice evening.
yeah. Put my hand up again, see what happens. Interesting. Yeah, you never know what's going on there. So from that conversation, we managed to find everyone's name except, Doctor cannot move. I want to get that doctor's name. Remove pin. Hold on, we're just going to go here. So what we want to do is go to that. He's still in the room there. We've got Dr. Yeah, that's be interesting to see what happens. I'm just going to pop him on another screen and see how long that goes on for. And put him over there for a second. Right, and then I'm going to be able to do something I don't always want to do, but I will actually create. It'll be interesting to see. So what am I in? I'm in, oh yeah, that's in. Okay. So what I don't normally do, but because those names are interesting, I'd love to know the name of the actual scam. So that meeting's been ended. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all these names, which isn't many, uppercase, and I'm going to first of all get the name of the lady. So that was that one there, and then we're going to get the man. Who was he? He was Dr. Thank you, JellySnack. Dr. Yep, got him already. And what was the guy's name that we? Oh, Andrew. Whoops. Oh shit. Andrew. Hold up, might be a second. Andrew. I'll show you what I'm doing in a minute. Just get these names. Andrew. There he is. Okay, and where do we have him? You are viewing options. Andrew. Why have I not got it? Oh, Andrew E. There he is. Sorry, yeah, I've got it. Okay, so we're going to first of all change uppercase. All right, I know this is a bit boring for guys, but look, I don't get time to do this. We're going to do another segment in a few minutes, but let's go. First thing we're going to do is we're going to give that guy a name. Him. We're going to give Andrew a name. Whoops. a name, and we're going to give them a name. Oh, what have I just done? That one there, and then we're going to go for Andrew as well. Alrighty, now we've got Andrew. Right, so now what we're going to do is go here, and we're going to get Andrew. Where is Andrew? Andrew. Did I get a good photo of Andrew? Yes, I did. So we're going to change his photo. And put him over here. Boom. Then we go to next one is the lady. We're going to icon it. And I'm pretty sure we got a good photo of her as well. Yep. Well, I think we did. Let's check it. Yep, pretty much the same. She looks like AI just about the way she's frozen her face like that. That one there. And then we put her in here as well. And then we go back to Andrew. Oh, I see what I've done. I've actually renamed the whole thing to the wrong. So that there should be persons of interest up there. Thought that looked a bit funny. Better. Right, and now we're going back to Doctor. And we're going to grab him. He looked a bit of a headshot. I don't know which one to grab. Of him. There. And Doctor. And then we drag him over there. Now, we don't know the scam that they were doing. However, we do know that I am recording live and I have a Zoom meeting. So if we do, we will go back to the live recording I have of these people and we will put that in his profile. And that's me. That was her. Put her in that profile. And if their names come up again, we will be able to track it back to those people. Now, we don't know the scam they're doing unless somebody's cleverer than me. However, we did come across a Zoom. We did come across her in a Facebook page, didn't we? We found her on LinkedIn. We assume that's her. So I think it is her. So I'm now going to go back to here and go back to persons of interest, find her, and obviously link to the LinkedIn profile. And then I think when we found the LinkedIn profile, we could even read a bit more about her. So she's claiming, and this looks like it is the same lady, and we probably find what she's promoting from her profile, or what they're promoting, I should say. So let's go background story first, which is taken straight off her LinkedIn profile. We come to here, and now we're looking at activity. So we're going to look at comments. Nope, we're going to look at videos. And now we can see videos. So she's got education, happy Valentine's Day, education, nothing important there. So let's see if we can find videos, images, see all post. So I think I've seen something similar to this recently, and they are basically encouraging that people become agents. And this might be why this lady calls herself a life health agent. And then it gives them the right to sell these things. And here we go. So that there could be the Zoom meeting, which could have the same people in it. Let's just get rid of the sound on that one. Hold up, stuff that up. Chrome, where are we? Just get rid of the sound. And we will go backwards. Let's have a look and see who's in the Zoom meeting here. Can we see anyone that we know in the same Zoom meeting? And that would lock them into being the same. She's got the same name, just front name. She's got the background image that she had. Yeah, so it's definitely the same lady, and I'll tell you why. So if you look at that there, if we have a look at this photo that we've managed to get of her, see the background that she's got there? So we come here and we can see that's the same background that you see in the photo that she's got in here. So it's definitely the same lady. We could theoretically pick names of these people and figure out whether they are other people involved in this opportunity. If we're doing a deep dive into an opportunity, looking for agents to join our team, I'm keen. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow that lady and then go to here. I'm going to have a look. She's looking for people to join her team. Did you know? Follow me on the road. Best news ever. income replacement appointment time. Dallas, are you ready? It's our convention week. Grab your ticket. Let's go together. Now that would probably tell me. So he says, but are you 18 and above and have access to the internet? Help me spread the gospel of income replacement account. So it's just so far all scam. So let's would be so yeah, new message. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Do you understand this? Do you know putting $1,500, putting aside $150 each paycheck can make you $515 cash tax-free while you still earn it, blah, blah, oh my God. So what would be good, though, is the braces lady. It would be quite cool to find a link to what she's promoting. So we probably wouldn't be that hard to find it. Now, there is another way of doing this as well. So we've gone through her LinkedIn. She looks like she's pretty keen at promoting it. As we go back to the fundamentals, sort of TV remote, that's good, need that. So you go back to the fundamentals, and that is going back to the link that we received from Jelly. So we go back to the link, and now what we do is we simply search for the link on the internet. So you go to Google, google.com or .co.nz, and you paste the link in there and you search. And we find nothing. Nothing. Well, that's great, isn't it? So now we can just search for the Zoom link number instead, and we find absolutely nothing. So nothing's going to help us there. Okay, well, that's not good. So now we're going to go back and do a deeper dive into her, because she seems like to be one of the ringleaders. So I'm just going to go back to my notes and update the names so that I can paste her name for our database, uppercase, lowercase, capitalized letters. So she is called that name there. So now I'm going to here and I update her name. So I'm guessing she's all over social media and may even have a YouTube channel. Microsoft. I've done a lot of this US benefit insurance scam out of Thailand, India, Philippines. Companies use these call centers to cold call as they are offshore and gets around the US robot scam laws. All right. Huh. Oh, good stuff, mate. Let's go. Boom. And let's search for her. And I think she's a bit of a ringleader of it. Well, she'll be, yep. So now we've got LinkedIn, now we've got Facebook, and we've got other things here. So she's all over it. Gold Star Sunrise. What's the bet? That's the name of the scam. So we don't need LinkedIn. Agents of the World. We'll try that one there. We're going to have TikTok, which will probably have the same shit she's got on whatever she's doing. And Gold Sunrise. I bet it's called Gold Sunrise. Just saying. All right. So here she is. And we have found her. Gold Sunrise. Alrighty. So I'm guessing Gold Sunrise. If I go to YouTube and search for Gold Sunrise, I'm probably going to find someone promoting it. And look at that. It's her name, Sunrise. And here she is. We'll subscribe to her YouTube channel. Thank you very much. And all your updates. Index Universal Life Benefits. Now, I wonder if that's actually the name, Index Universal Life. That could be. So first of all, I will document, because if I don't record this stuff, I don't have to do it twice and bore you guys to death. But this is what I do day in, day out. And I build these databases, and then one day, hopefully, it will come together. So now we're going to have a look. Believe in yourself. 29 views.
Those that don't know, what industry did you decide to pursue a career in? What do you do for a living out here in Scottsdale, Arizona?
Well, we own one of the largest coaching companies in the world, but sales is what got me where I'm at. Sales and leadership will get you.
Oh, God.
We'll go to become.
I can't listen to that shit.
Only this distance, but so once it hits the ground, it just fires back up.
Oh, dear. Sales and leadership. Insurance.
Hello, this is your best professional problem solver. Gold Star Sunshine, your best financial.
Oh, you can't even hear her. I thought that was me, didn't you? Here it is. It is Universal Index Universal Life.
It is your best professional.
What is Index Universal Life? Oh, we're getting closer now, kids. So now we need to search for a scam called Universal Life and partnerslife.co.nz. That's not going to help us, is it? Universal Life. Okay, so let's just try my good old trusty. What is, and then we're going to go index universal life, and let's break down. So let's see what it says so far.
Index Universal Life, IUL, is a type of permanent life insurance that combines a death benefit with a cash value component, which grows based on the performance of a stock market index, most commonly the S&P 500. Here's a plain English breakdown. What is Index Universal Life? Product blurb. Index Universal Life, IUL, is a life insurance policy that offers lifetime coverage while allowing your cash value to grow based on the performance of a market index, without directly investing in the stock market.
So I actually think it's not the name of the scam, but it's the type of opportunity she's promoting. So we probably need to do a better research on that. So what we theoretically could do, oh, here she is. Ha! Got a phone number. Oh my God, that's too good to be true, isn't it? Let's grab that phone number. Oh, I can't call it. Oh, see if she's got, hold up, far out. Don't look at the screen, anybody. Actually, I'll just, so I don't have to edit all day long, I'll just put that on another screen. I'm going to go here. Right. Okay, so I've just got a phone number now, and I'm going to add it to my contacts, and then I'm going to give her a ring. Well, I'm going to see if she's got iPhone, because I don't feel like paying for toll calls. But I think that's where we should go with it. So let's go and Scamdex. There we go. And we're going to go plus, new contact, put it on my phone. Phone number. And, okay, and we've now got a phone, and they're done. All right, so now I need to see whether I can message her on iMessage. She's got iPhone. She's got an iPhone. That means we can FaceTime her. Well, let's ring her up. So first of all, we need to tidy this up a bit. So let's go here. I want to make sure I actually have her phone on there. Okay, so now we can ring up the lady and ask her, I see that you're promoting. How you doing? Okay, so that's cool, and we've got her on the phone. All right, so that's great. So now we need to set up you guys so I can do a call. All righty, so how we're going to do this is we're going to say hello. I'll send a message first. Hello, I'm hoping you can help me set up an insurance policy. Do I have the right lady? And I'll put in brackets Universal Life Health. Right, and that's now what I want to do is I want to broadcast my phone onto the screen, start broadcasting. And now what I want to do is put the phone up here. And I want to go to my messages. There she is. And now I want to bring that up on the screen somehow. So 1 minute, please, caller. We are going to have fun here. We're going to go to bring up my phone. Does that come up on screen? It does. Okay. All right. We should have sound. We should be good to go. Let's do a video with a video. Hello, everyone. Danny in the office. All right. Hopefully you can hear that. Doesn't sound like it's very clear. Oh, she hung up. So we're going to call again. And I want to see if we can get her on screen. Record a video. No, she's hanging up. So let's record a video. G'day, how are you? Just been watching you on the Zoom meeting, and I'm just interested to know whether you would tell me more about the insurance policy. I've been going through your LinkedIn and your Facebook pages, and I'm just trying to find a link where I can look at the opportunity that you are offering. If you could give me a call back, it would be much appreciated. Look forward to hearing from you. That'll freak her out, won't it? Yeah, and then that should, I don't know how that works actually. Quite interesting, isn't it? So the meeting's ended by a host, and we'll go back to So what we really don't know, now I'm reading the chat room, guys. Person hated more than not. You're waking up, Bob. Haven't seen you there. So what have we got? I've done a lot of these. Person hated more. So now we do have a portfolio about this lady, and I think it would be fair to actually send her the link to the meeting, and then we'll go USB. There, I'll put my iPhone on the table. There it is, and we will just rearrange that a little bit more so we can get a tidier image. And there we go, and we'll go there. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to send her a link to the live that we've got going at the moment and see whether she wants to do that. I've lost my WhatsApp again 2 times in 48 hours. I've got to start messaging people, asking them if they want to be interviewed by me. Apparently that's not what they want. Just thought I'd tell that to one of the Avengers in the room, Bob. Right, so there we go. So now we're going to find my messages, and we're going to send her a link of the meeting. And we're going to put her there. We'll put that photo in there. So now we're going to put a photo of her. We're going to put a photo of the Reverend, and then we're going to put a photo of him. And now we're going to see whether she wants to talk to me yet. Let's do FaceTime video. And then she will see this on the screen and wonder what the hell's going on. Doesn't ring very loud. I think that cable is shot. Right, how's that sound? Oh, she's letting it ring this time. She must be letting it ring because she can't end it. Maybe she's driving. Sounds like she might have decided to block me. Who knows? Anyway, interesting. So what do we come up with there? So we'll start building a database on that lady. I just want to flip screen so I can click another button that's going to pop up once I flick screen. And I'll get rid of the phone of that one as well. All right, so we've started documenting this lady. We don't actually know what she's selling. We couldn't find it on her social media. Her social media looks like it's not hers, that one anyway, so that's all right. Leave that lady alone. Come here, looks like the same lady. We managed to get her email. Oh, so she's got email. Oh, hold it. We might have actually found what we're looking for. World Financial Group. Oh, my God. Okay, so here we go. So this is where we get the good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. We've actually found the page and steered away from it. So if we go to her website address, we'll just put that in there. We'll just get ourselves back in order here. Won't be a second. Alrighty. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's see what we found out about her. So we've got her details there. First name, financial independence for everybody.
World Financial Group offers a leading financial services platform and experience to help pursue your specific life insurance goals. No matter your life story, a tailored approach to planning for retirement will meet you where you are and address your specific goals. And for entrepreneurial-minded individuals looking to grow wealth on their terms, a turnkey system and experienced leadership can help you build your own business through supporting the needs of others. We help make the dream of financial independence and financial resilience possible for all those in our communities across North America.
Right. So interesting enough, this is set up in Texas, and I don't want to say it out loud, but you know that document that was in our WhatsApp area, and these companies set up this Texas stuff? It's just ridiculous. Can I get that photo of that lady? So let's just break this down to the company. This is what we do, ladies and gentlemen. We exploit scammers. So the first thing we do is we go to the main page of this website. And this is basically, I'm calling it a scam before we even get started. And I bet you this is one of these ones that we just read about in that PDF, right? So let's find out about this company. So first thing we can do is this company a scam. We just put that into Google, and we've got the right. So there we've got Trustpilot. So let's just laugh at ourselves and let's go to Trustpilot. The World Financial is a scam. So this is what somebody has already written.
WFG, World Financial Group, 100% scam, sharing my experience story. Hello, this is my experience with WFG World Financial Group. This is 100% a scam and a pyramid scheme. They operate like a cult. I will start from the beginning. High school friend invited me to a hangout. At the hangout he told me about an amazing job financial opportunity and asked me to come to the next meeting with him. I agree because I trust him even though we are not that close. I attend this meeting. There is a lobby full of WFG members who are all a little too nice, as well as people who's never heard of WFG, like myself. Amongst those people were young university students like myself, immigrants, and low-wage workers like Uber drivers. You probably have a good idea on what types of people they target, people who are desperately looking for money. The event starts, and all the new folks were rushed into a separate room from the WFG members. In that room, there was a presenter speaking about how great WFG is, and the financial freedom it offers. The slideshow presentation shows many graphs and promises on how we can get rich and retire early. It even showed the members of WFG who makes 100k 1 mil along with their success stories. It's always a sob story that poor people can relate to. The I started from nothing but WFG called to me type of story. Anyone can do it. Sounds easy, right? The promises of easy financial freedom, 100% guidance from my upline, free promotional gifts, friendly co-workers, and paid group vacations sounded so good, I was tempted to sign up, so I did. I paid the fee to join and signed the paperwork. It was after that when I realized I wasn't just going to be selling insurance, but I had to recruit too. They made me pay for books and classes to go through training to get certified before I could even call myself a WFG member, and they were very heavy on pressuring me to recruit anyone I know. They would organize WFG outings where members would go to a busy area in the city to talk up complete strangers to join. They would make me list everyone I have on my phone contacts on paper and pressure me to call them. Even when I said I'd rather not involve people I know, and that I'd rather sell insurance instead of recruit, they would tell me the amount of money I make by selling the product and not recruiting would be very, very low. They will not leave you alone until you've tried to recruit all your friends, family, high school buddies, anyone you know, and they will get annoyed if you try to say no. That's when I ghosted WFG. When I ghosted them, no one in my WFG group cared why or tried to contact me to see if everything was okay. This is because they are so used to people ghosting them after the scam realization kicks in. I sold zero and recruited zero. When confronted about being a pyramid scheme, they said the usual pyramid schemes are illegal, and that WFG is part of Transamerica, which is super credible, right?
Wow. That one testimonial there is right. So that was cut off after that. So that must have been their cut and paste archive. That's incredible. So that that one scam. Let's just get in perspective there. Could you please start building a knowledge base so we can write a blog about this company? I've just been reading a review from someone who was a member of this organization. I will post this next. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get in there. JellySnack, we'll get there in a minute. We'll go back to that one there. I just wanted to grab that review, and we'll put that into that comment there, and we'll go to that there. So we'll go, okay, for right. Wow, that was really quite a good review. So we'll go back to, oh, I'm all over the place, aren't I? Where is it? There. No, I've stuffed that up. There, is it? No. ChatGTP. Oh, hold it. Reload. Something went wrong. Paste that in there. Okay, so you've given me a link to look at. So how cool is that? So we can find these scammers online. JellySnack, what have you got me there? 7 minutes.
All right, y'all. Pyramid schemes. Most of us know somebody who's in a pyramid scheme, and almost all of us have been approached by usually an old friend from high school to join a pyramid scheme. Today, I'm going to be doing some top-level espionage to find out what really goes on behind the scenes of one of the biggest pyramid schemes in the world. It's called World Financial Group. It sounds very official. They refer to their team members as agents or brokers. We're calling them.
How can I help you?
I'm interested in joining World Financial Group, and I just wondered if you guys have like a meeting or something that I could go to learn more.
So I can give you one of our agent's phone number. You have to call him and make an appointment with him.
Sure, what's his name?
Hartage.
Alright, let's call Hartage.
Hello?
Hey, is this Hartage?
Yep.
I'm looking at joining WFG, and she said to get a hold of you to attend a meeting.
I think, Mark, we talked about this before.
No, you must be thinking of someone else.
We talked about this almost 25 days ago.
You must be thinking of someone else. This is my first day looking into WFG. I've never spoke to you before, for sure.
Okay.
Alright, sorry.
The best thing to learn about WFG is we can sit down one-on-one basis, and I can explain you what we do.
Okay, cool.
I'll just schedule tomorrow then.
Thanks so much. Well, it was great talking to you, and yeah, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Alright, thanks, Mark.
Thank you. Alright, I'm walking into this place.
So they all seem to encourage everyone to get on these one-on-one calls, don't they?
And making their money dead and logged in the house.
I'm Marco.
Yep, how are you? So what piqued your interest in industry?
To be honest, I don't even know what this industry is. I was just looking online at like side businesses and stuff.
So the first of all, this was not my profession.
Okay.
From profession, I'm an electrical engineer. If you know somebody who's working at the job, you'll probably see after 10 years, the salary will be the same. And that was the reason I was looking for something where I can have control over my time and I don't need to wake up with the alarm clock. And I did it part-time for 6 months. But once I based my job income, I switched to full-time.
So after only 6 months, you got to do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, like, what is it? What do you do?
So what we do end of the day is, let's look at people out there. They have houses. And when they have buy the houses, what they need to get? Mortgage, house insurance, okay, property tax, and other insurances, mortgage insurance.
By the way, all those awards on the shelf behind him aren't from any sort of government or
Probably
financial
from
agency. They're just
IM
from World
Academy.
Financial Group. You could literally go to an award store and buy one of these things and print whatever you want on it. For example, the blue one behind his head, I found
Honestly.
online pretty fast, and you can get that for $150.
What do you think? Insurance is expense or investment?
It's an expense, definitely, if you're paying it, yeah.
And that's lack of education because they don't know how insurance could become the best investment of their life.
How could insurance be the best investment of your life?
That's the education we give them. You could make money.
How?
That's the investment part of the insurance. People don't understand. You pay every month $100 into the insurance.
Sure.
And within 20 years, you will be paying $24,000. And that $24,000 could become zero after 20 years and could become $48,000.
How could it become $40,000?
That's the everything that we have.
So how would I make money from that,
So
though?
let's say if you don't get the injured,
Yeah.
you get all the money back.
How?
That's the part in the insurance.
But how come I've never heard that from an insurance company that I've talked to?
They don't want you to learn because they have to pay you back the money.
I'm about to go tell all my 5 friends, yo, da-da-da-da-da, because this is good information, right?
They won't believe you.
Right. Because it sounds so ridiculous.
Yeah, they
Right.
won't believe you.
Yeah, no, you're for sure.
I will recruit you, I will train you, get you the license, and I will teach you everything. And the banks and companies pay you.
But for there to be money that I'm getting paid, somebody has to be buying something.
You're already buying it.
Who is they?
Your friends and family.
Okay, so I'm going to educate my friends and family about the proper places to buy insurance and stuff from, and then when they buy it, then we would make money.
Yeah.
Got it. You guys have a deal with like an insurance company, right? Where they say, if you get some people to buy our insurance, we give you some commission from that? Is that how it works? Or
That's how it works everywhere. Most insurance company, you need to have the advisor to get it.
I have insurance and I just call them myself. What's
And they
stopping me
need-
from going
you
and
need
being
to
like,
be,
oh, now I know the proper thing to ask for.
qualified as well, don't you?
Banks and company have that.
But I just told them, right?
We educated them, but we did not tell them which bank and company.
So they could go directly.
They could go, yeah. It's their own choice.
But why would they not go?
They won't go because you teach them and they are on your trust now.
Because they trust me and my advice. Makes
Your
sense.
advice.
So I need to get licensed to
Yeah.
do it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a government license?
Government license.
Okay. What's it called? Financial broker license or something?
Yeah.
Okay. It sounds pretty official. I don't have to go to school for that or anything?
No, you can do it online self-study.
Okay, good.
So agency registration with the World Financial Group, and that is $136.50. And then you need to get the licensing material, which is $177. So total investment to get the license is around $500.
How would you go about getting new people? I've already contacted everybody I know.
So system brings the market.
The system will bring it.
Goodness
won't tell me
me.
what that means.
This is quite cool, isn't
Okay,
it?
gotcha. Why is that a secret?
It's just the secret to bring the market.
How many people down does it go?
5 people.
Just 5 people.
10 people, 20 people
pyramid.
down, it becomes pyramid.
Any more than 5, it's pyramid?
If it's keep on going, it's pyramid.
So I could get 10 people, but I'm not going to get paid for 10 people. Just to be safe.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so I didn't get a lot of footage of the meeting, but basically all they do is give you some very standard financial advice, simple stuff that you could look up on the internet, and different agents will give their personal testimonies about how much it changed their life and how they're living their dreams and why you should join. There was like at least 100 people in there, and they were clapping and cheering every 5 minutes because they were celebrating some new milestone that one of their agents hit. The one they were celebrating today was one guy hit $500,000 in revenue. Okay, buddy. They literally had cake and music. I thought I was at a birthday party. It kind of makes sense that their business model is so dependent on getting new people to join and pay the $500 in sign-up fees, because it's such an unrealistic promise that somebody as young as 18 could just come in there off the street and within their first month sell 10 different people a 10-year-long insurance contract and make a $5,000 commission off each of those people. Just for a little background, they do this method called the 5-5-30 method, which basically means you get 5 people, they get 5 people, and you do that every 30 days. So yeah, I'm gonna go back tomorrow. I'm gonna dress up in a suit and act like I'm really interested, and yeah, should be good. All right, y'all. So I have a pretty good suspicion that the main guy I spoke to yesterday was on to me about like filming and my intentions at World Financial Group not really being genuine. Yesterday, he's like, yeah, come back again tomorrow, which is tonight, and we're gonna be doing the same shit, blah, blah, blah. You can learn more. I'm like, okay, cool. See you then. This morning, I woke up to a text from him that was like, yeah, we're not gonna be there anymore. We're not doing it anymore. The agents are gonna be out of town, something, something. Y'all had like 2 million people there last night, and now suddenly it's just not happening. I think it was a lie. I'm calling BS on it, and I'm gonna go show up there anyways. Hopefully there is actually people there and he wasn't lying, which would probably be a first for this guy. All right, I just pulled up, and I think my suspicion about this dude lying to me was fucking spot on, because it's after business hours. It's nearly 7 p.m. and the parking lot is packed. So I think they're in there.
Let's say I want to buy another house. What I need to do?
Wow.
More money down.
Here I want to recruit one more person.
Amazing. Good reporting, Dave.
$1,000?
No.
Okay. Nobody is need to invest.
Yeah, still here.
Well, technically, $500 is invested.
Now, I love this woman here for chiming up and saying that $500 is an investment, because she's absolutely right. Not a lot of people have $500 just kicking around that they can throw at some new opportunity they just heard about. And then I chime in.
Yes, but we are comparing with the 400,000 house.
Also, the only thing is, with the 5-5-30 business model, if I was to get 5 people and they each got 5 people, as would be their goal over time, even if you only repeated that process 3 times, you'd have 125 people. 5 times, 3,125 people. 10 times, over 9 million people. So it doesn't seem scalable whether we're talking 3 months or 10 years. And the difference is with the real estate thing, yeah, I'm not gonna have to go recruit people. Yeah, I'm gonna have to invest, but that's guaranteed income every month. Whereas it's not with an infinite amount of people.
But if you have that million people that you talk about, man, you will be making 10 million.
But I'm saying I'm not gonna get 1 million people, because how would that be feasible?
You are not getting the people, system getting people for you.
As I expected, he dodged the question and just hit me with the blanket. The system will fix everything. The system gets the market. The system brings the business. The system cures cancer. Okay, this is my favorite. He shows this very elementary looking slide about which one is easy to build. 5 houses, 5 Subway restaurants, or 5 Blue Jackets. And as you can see, Blue Jackets is the easiest because it takes a $0 investment, whereas it takes a lot of money for 5 restaurants or houses. They use different jacket colors to show the ranks of the agents in their company. Blue jacket is like the bottom rung once you've been initiated. Then they have like red jackets, black jackets, etc. It's a fucking fashion show.
Get your blue jacket first and wear it, and you'll obviously achieve all of your dreams for yourself and for your family.
Wow.
So the last speaker already making $500,000.
Okay, so I'm gonna call our boy that you saw in the video. I'm gonna call him and let him know that I actually did get the message he sent the other day saying that the event wasn't happening. I'm gonna ask him why he lied.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
I don't know, maybe the other day it didn't send through, but I just got a message from you. I'm guessing it was meant to be sent to me the other day that there's no meeting today in the office because our trainers went out of the city. But I came there that night and there was the event, so maybe there was some confusion.
Yeah, there was the event, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe there was some confusion. What did you mean by that?
There was some confusion.
The trainers weren't out of the city?
Yeah, because one of our main trainer, he went to the BC.
In your message, you said our trainers, plural, went out of the city, meaning more than one. Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Because it wasn't true.
Yeah. So what's your question basically?
My question is if the trainers were in fact in the city, why did you tell me that they weren't?
Was out of the city.
Okay, that's good. That's fine. No, it isn't. What you said was, I just came to know that we don't have that meeting today in the office just because our trainers went out of the city.
Do you have any other question? Because I am sitting down with somebody. I don't have that much time.
Nope. Answer my main question.
Okay, bye.
No, answer my question.
God.
Fuck. He wasn't playing. I had him in a corner. It's crazy because they be talking their way out of every little thing, and then when I finally get him on something he can't talk his way out of, he just hangs up. I'm going to pull up on him in person and film him and be like, why did you lie? I'm going to message him and say,
this
where
guy's
do you
good.
want to meet tomorrow?
Oh my
He
goodness.
replied, okay, he said, I will let you know. I said, okay, I'll just come to the office tomorrow. Thumbs up. All right, y'all, I'm back at World Financial Group. I'm trying to just pump myself up right now. By the way, I'm noticing that all the staff members from World Financial Group, who are apparently CEOs and make $500,000 already and this and that, they're all pulling up in like Hondas and Toyotas. So wish me luck. Okay, so Hard
Good on him, I know what this is like. This sort of
but as soon as I
investigation.
got here, it was clear that he was hiding. Once the other agents noticed me, they immediately pulled me into this office and started interrogating me.
So we don't want people who are not part of the system.
I've been here 2 times.
I know, but this is not how you're supposed to run. Man, this is regulated business. We
Oh, yeah.
don't want somebody just walking in. We have people information here.
I'm not getting that information. What do you mean?
No, we don't know. Like you're just walking into the offices. We don't allow people like that.
With all due respect, I wasn't just walking into the office. I called. I made a formal appointment. I got Hartage. Bring Hartage in here.
Yeah, he will come.
Bring him. Why do I want to learn? So I can be successful in life and achieve the stuff that you guys be talking about in the meetings. Bring Hartage. He'll clarify everything.
You're gonna bring your wallet and ID.
These dudes are clearly covering for Hartage. I know he's in the building because they told me he's in the building. He obviously just doesn't want this smoke. I didn't want to give this fucking guy my ID, so I told him I left it in the car. At this point, I was like, okay, pretty sure I'm not going to be able to confront Hartage, but I wasn't ready to give up. Hartage is hiding in a big way, bro. I'm going to rummage around here in a minute and
It's good
act like
stuff,
I'm
isn't
looking
it?
for my ID and pretend that I don't have it. I might have left the house without it, so.
Let you drive without driving license.
Yeah, you're right. In the meantime, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to go inside and sign me up regardless? All the information you need, I could probably just give you from my memory.
No, I don't trust your memory. I'm gonna call police now. Then you can give them explanation.
Great, call them. Why is Hartage hiding inside? He's hiding.
He's not gonna meet you.
Just bring Hartage.
Forget about it. You call.
I can't forget about him. He's my boy.
He's not your boy.
He's my boy. Okay, he's my dog. Just let's go get Hartage. Let's go inside.
You don't have a driving license.
Yeah.
You're trying to get into the private office.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll take my chances with that.
Take your chances.
I'll take my chances. Okay, cool.
No, you're not getting in.
Just bring Hartage. That's all I want to do. If you're getting, just bring him out. It's cool. I just want to learn how to sell faulty insurance. That's all. I just want to get 5 people under me and then 5 people under them. I just want to follow this completely faulty system of 5-5-30 that tricks people into signing up and paying $500. Get a wider shot. Looking sharp. Go on in. Don't worry about it. You're good.
This is very good, isn't
You
it?
got a bouncer now. Blue jacket, baby.
We have a guy here. He tried to enter into our office because we are regulated business, and he's driving and he don't have a license and all those things.
All those things.
He's not leaving. He's just on the property.
Yeah. Come with me. I want to show you something. Hold on. This is the thumbnail.
I don't know. Maybe like between 20 to 30.
I'm 23.
Wearing white t-shirt. And
White t-shirt, black jeans, black and white shoes. Average size penis. Good personality.
He just keeps mentioning me while I'm talking to you.
We got backup.
He's here?
Yeah, he is here.
No, he's not inside.
Dude, the guy at the front desk told me he's here, and he already told me he's here. There's no point in telling me he's not here. He's here. 2 people already told me. His brother and the guy inside.
Hold on. I'm in charge of this office. I'm the CEO here, okay?
Is that not Hartage standing inside there? Yep, it is. It's Hartage standing inside there, and he goes and touches the corner. Bring him. Are they on their way? Are they bringing the SWAT team?
We need ID.
Why do you need ID? Everybody that goes in here doesn't need ID.
We're not gonna let anybody like who's a stupid just to walk in and...
Actually, I'm not a stupid for not giving my ID. I'm smart for not giving my ID. You guys are charging people's bank accounts and credit cards months after they haven't had anything to do with WFG. You guys are just scamming. By the way, this statement wasn't just pulled out of my ass. I went on the Better Business Bureau website and found literally dozens of stories from people talking about how World Financial
now I want that
charged
link,
their
don't
bank
I?
accounts or credit
This is
cards
brilliant.
without their permission for months.
Tell her they come out, say, I didn't invite you.
Yep.
You need to leave.
Yes. Just do that. That's all I want.
He's in a meeting in somewhere.
No, he's not in a meeting. Go get Artage. He's not in a fucking meeting. Evening. Oh, he's here. Artage. I've been trying to talk to you. We're in public. We're in public. I can film if I want. I want to ask you, how come the last time we spoke on the phone when I called you earlier this week, how come you hung up on me and told me that the meeting wasn't happening?
Because I was in the meeting.
No, but how come you lied? How come you told me, oh, the meeting's not happening, and then it happened?
What's going on, dude?
Evening, sir.
Are you Marco?
Yes, I am.
I can tell by the name tag.
Thank you, yeah. Artage, why are you tripping actually, man? We're cool.
Show a little bit him in the camera.
I already showed him. He told me it's cool. Hartage, why did you tell me last Thursday's meeting wasn't happening
This is
when
brilliant.
I came here and it clearly was happening? Why did you lie? Just tell me. Okay, so at this point, Hartage was just in straight bitch mode the whole time, wouldn't answer any of my questions, and was just snickering and smirking, standing over by the cop car, until the two cops finally decided, yeah, this is ridiculous, and just told us to part ways. Peace out, Hartage. I'll be back. No snitching in the streets, boy. If someone invites you to be part of World Financial Group, say no. I thought it was hilarious that they called the police on me. I'm very proud that I was able to make that happen. I'm really hoping I run into Hartage at like a Home Depot or an IKEA or something, because that's the confrontation the world really needs. Hartage, if you're watching this, fuck you.
Oh, I really enjoyed that. That is really good investigating. Well done to that guy. I've just sent him a message and I'd love to connect. 2,000 people commented on those videos. 17 minutes worth of joy on that one, I tell you. Interesting enough, though, since I've been doing that, I have been doing a bit of research while you're watching the video. I did go to the Better Business Bureau, whatever, and I can't find their reviews. But I don't know how to use that database. But I did find the Trustpilot, not that you can believe, and I went through and found all the 1-star reviews that this company has received about it. So I don't know why they can continue to even exist. I don't know why people just don't have organisations that go in there and clean up these shady people that theoretically dodge around doing shady deals. But I've actually pasted all those reviews in there, and I will do a review about them. I think that was absolutely first class. Thank you for giving me that link. I really appreciate it. We did start doing the Microsoft Certified Trainer to give us the link to actually register to do an insurance policy. And if you go there, it does ask you some strange questions straight out of the ballpark, which is pretty cool. So it asks you what country you're in. So obviously it's not worldwide, it's only in America and Canada. I'm going USA. I selected California as a state. It says, do you have an active life insurance license? No, I don't. Do you have a active security license? No, I don't. And I'm just going to chuck this in one at a time, just to ChatGPT as we go, to build the knowledge base. And then we'll go to page 2 and see what questions they ask me next. It says it's forwarding. So it's asking me for my social security number. I don't know how they work. Confirm. Oh, that's going to be fun. Let's do that again. Let's just do numbers. I don't know. Do they really want me to give away my social security number way at the start? No, thanks. Oh, there it is. Copy. Confirm. Oh, I see. So it's going to be 312. I don't know if this is going to work. 312 42 1111. Okay, let's go. 312 42 1111. Bet they match now, motherfuckers. Ha ha ha. January the 3rd of 1935. Would be interesting to do that, wouldn't it? Let's go for 1968. Not that it's my birthday. We never use a real birthday. So we've done the birthday check. We've done the the number, confirming my social security number. Wonder if it actually checks their database. Let's go. Checking the database. There it is. Right. So now we have registration overview. Who's joining us today? I'll chuck that into ChatGPT as well. Done. Okay, so there we go, and we're up to that. It's asking me for, what is it asking me for?
Below are the steps required to join World Financial Group, Incorporated, WFG Direct. Complete the WFG Direct registration process, sign the WFG Direct Sales Representative Agreement, pay the fee of $125 cost and fees.
Thanks.
WFG Direct charges a fee that covers the cost of a light background check and provides access to the MOF platform, which is where you access training, product info, and can begin building your team and earning income. All WFG Direct sales representatives are required to pay an annual renewal fee to remain active and in good standing with the company.
Well, I'm not going to go any further because they've just asked me for, I'm just going to put that in there. Right, so if you go into here and look at this form, 55555, Susie, down the bottom here, it says no reply, what the, was it WFG support? No reply. If you don't need the message in the few minutes, checking next, make sure you check your spam folder for the email that was sent to no reply. I see. All right, so optional. So let's just go through this process. Oh, let's give it a name. Let's give it Randy. Last name, Schnauder. Schnoodle. Oh, I don't know. Smith. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Oh, there. That would do. First name, address, Washington State, 34, I don't know, Washington State, 34 Washington State, California, home phone number, okay, 55555, how's that, Susie, like that? Zip code, let's just chuck in one, city, LA. I think it's raining. Email. Let's go for Danny@gmail.com. Confirm email address. Why do they make you do that? You have to type it in. Danny Gmail. I can't remember whether I put it in or not now. Yes. All right. Let's see what we've got. Next. Does it let me go through? What does it say no to? Optional. Emails don't match. Copy. Danny. There we go. Danny. Rightio. Let's see what happens there. Next. It's going to be just a payment gateway, isn't it? Hello. What now? It's thinking. What are you thinking? Nothing's happening. There it is. Page responsive. Okay, verification code. Oh my God. Okay, verification code is going to be Danny. It's going to be here. It's going to be Gmail. And it's going to be 123. Oh, this is a good one. Like my passwords. 123 and then 689. There we go. Change email address. Right, send. Okay. Recruiter code. Oh, no. Recruiter code. This is associated to the person recruiting you to this business. Do you know this code? If you do not know this code number, please contact the associate may provide you. Oh, well, I think it was... Let's try the famous 5555 again. How far can we go with those? They won't have too many numbers. Let's go verify. Verify. No, that's not going to work, is it? Okay, a recruiter code. Okay, let's just go for something stupid like that. Verify. No. 1? No. Okay, so now we need a recruiter code. We need, this is going to be tricky. Recruiter. Get that going first. Recruiter. Oh, we can go back to that lady, can't we? We really have to get desperate. We are getting desperate now, guys. Recruiter. Not now. Recruiter. Because now we can go back to our girlfriend, can't we? Recruiter code. Financial. What's that there? That's not going to help us. Recruiter code. All right, I got an idea. We're going to go here. No, we're not. We're going to go there. We're going to go back to home page. 555. How do you know that, Susie? 556. All right, we'll try that then if you think so. Don't believe you. Just saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not helping, Susie. Let's try. If you get it right, I'll be amazed. And just for your sake, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6. You know how I'm going to do it though, don't you? Have you figured it out? Person of interest. Go back to my lovely lady, and we go back to her agent code, and here we go. No, Susie, I'm not playing that game all day long. Let's see, Susie's chucking random numbers in the chat room. Let's see if we can find a recruiter code. A recruiter code, name and address, private statement here. That's why they want you to go offline though, so they can sign you up under their address. Here we go, license. Bet it's that one there. What do you reckon? And it'll probably have a hashtag in it. Hold it. Here in. Okay, so it might be that number at the bottom. So let's try this one here. Right, that. Verify. No. Try it without the hash. Verify. Come on. You got this. It's happening, I think. It's taking its time. Come on. Is that working? Something's happening. It's thinking. What are you thinking? Thinking. I reckon something's happening with that. No, maybe I tried first time. Oh, okay. I know what you can do. Maybe we can search for their name. So now we're going to go CA license. So we go for her name instead. Let's go. We'll get this. We're going to get this. Might take all day, guys. But hold up. Can you search for their name without that first? You can't, can you? No, you can't type in the name. Let's just try typing in her name. That would be quite funny, wouldn't it? Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, we're going to go back to her. Where has she gone? There. And we'll try California license number. Do I need to read that? Have you found one, Susie? I'm going to read this while we're trying these numbers. I'm going to try my number first.
World Financial Group Insurance Agency, LLC, in California, doing business as World Financial Insurance Agency, LLC, World Financial Group Insurance Agency of Hawaii, Incorporated, World Financial Group Insurance Agency of Massachusetts Incorporated, and or WFG Insurance Agency of Puerto Rico, Incorporated. Collectively WFGIA, offer insurance products. California license number 0679300. WFGIA headquarters, 6400 C Street, SW, Cedar Rapids, Iowa 52499.
And the
phone
prize goes to not Susie, but to JellySnack.
770-453-9300. Many
That's
people have
funny.
experienced various levels of success with
my God.
WFGIA.
That's so
However,
funny.
everyone's experience may vary.
Brilliant.
This statement is not
Fake
intended to,
generators.
nor does it represent that any
Alrighty.
individual results are representative of what all participants
Susie,
achieve
you
when
missed out on
following
that
the
one.
World Financial
JellySnack
Group
got the
system.
prize.
Neither WFGIA nor its
Shut her up. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, well done, team. There we go. So let's see where we get to now. Alrighty. So what we need to do now is we need to copy all this into ChatGPT. Here's some more information as we build the blog. This is part of the sign-up process. And we're going to add the process. We couldn't get past one stage until we received a referral code. We used the referral code. Right, and now we're going to... I wish I got the name. That's the one thing I didn't get through all that, didn't I? I didn't get the name. Did anyone get the name? I wouldn't mind... I can't go back, can I? Cancel next. No, I won't. So I'm just going to carry on with that. Right, are you... Oh, hold up. Well, what one should I answer?
Are you an existing Canadian agent wanting to do business in the United States?
No. All right, and there we go. Or what have we got?
Are you a citizen or permanent resident of the United States? Or are you legally eligible to work in the United States without restriction?
Yes, we'll have to put yes on that one. Next. Right, let's see what else we get. Questions. And was it Taylor? We're near the end. Better have to give them $125 now. Hey, JellySnack, have you got a credit card handy? Seen you won the prize? Review and sign. Well, this is going to be good. Now, this is real teamwork. So, certified Microsoft trainer. He gave us the link to the registration process. Not sure exactly what role Susie played yet. We have to go back and look through our thing there. I think she was support. Okay, so now we have this identifiable information finished. So I have to sign this. There's the last name, personal information. Oh, yeah, there it is. Phone number 5555, 34 Washington State. Are you, yes, no, USDT, taxpayer. Oh, yeah, so I have to do the taxpayer information, used to those. And but what we will do, background screening and disclosure. That's what we want. So we want to somehow download that. And let's see if we can go download. Oh, life just gets better. Combine if it's separate PDFs. I'm going to do combined. And then I'm also going to do separate PDFs. Right, so now what we've got is we can go to here, go to this lady's stuff, go to world, whatever it's called, go over here, grab PDFs, and then we'll double click on those. Now we're going to go down to here, and we're going to go to downloads. One's a zip and one's a PDF. Oh, okay, so that's PDF there. I'll just check the zips, make sure they've got. Okay, so there we go. So we've got, that's a better way there. So now we've got, I've just stuffed all that up. So I'm going to get rid of that one there. And we're going to bring all those over to Happy Families. One, two. What are these doing? Summary, preview. One, preview. That. Put that over there. So now we have the documents. And I don't think we need to go any further with the sign up unless someone's got a credit card handy. Alrighty, so now we can have a look at those in more depth. So we can obviously see sales representative agreement done. We've got application fee refund policy. So it's basically telling you, so email to. So there's another email address there. Transamerica. All right, let's see if we can get that one. I'll just have a look at that email address. Boom. Transamerica.com. Is that some other organisation that I don't know about? I'll just see if I can right click and open that up. Preview. And we're going to go Transamerica. So Transamerica. Who is Transamerica? Is that some other organisation? Cookies, allow only necessary cookies. So Transamerica employer, is this something to do with employment when you're being employed? So they actually, I think what that is, it looks like an employment standard. So am I right? Give me the link. What link to what? And what was signing up for? Give me the link. So anyway, so that looks like an employment agreement of some sort, because they must be hiring me as an employer for their company. So there's sales agreement. Now I could sit here and read all that, but that would bore the hell out of you and more importantly me. So all I do is I come along here and then I've got to, and then at the end, so I'm going to chuck that into ChatGPT. Now I'm going to go along here and I'm going to get all those documents. Now that I have signed up for this company, they have sent me all these documents to sign. Please use these in the knowledge base so we know what the company's up to. Okay, so now we have signed up. This company has sent me all these documents to sign. Please use it in the database. So now I can just literally go like that, and which you can't see. Well, I can't see because I've got this thing over it. And all those there will be saved to memory. Based on the documents it's saying, right, what's it saying? Things like
WFG, World Financial Group. Internal document analysis closed padlock with key documents received after sign-up. After registering with WFG using a referral code, the user was sent a complete onboarding package. These documents reveal a high-control MLM structure masked as a financial services opportunity. Here are the key red flags.
Right, and if you are watching the lady that we've sent the messages through to, you'll see.
Independent contractor model. WFG distances itself legally from reps. You're not an employee, not given benefits, and hold full liability for your own operations and assistance. No guaranteed income. Commissions are paid through WFG, not directly from product providers. Your income is based on recruitment, downline representatives, and overrides. Classic MLM trays. Debt roll-up clause. If your recruits leave with debt, you inherit it. Roll-up clause. You're financially responsible for your team's chargebacks or unpaid balances. Hidden fees and offsets. WFG reserves the right to deduct licenses, background checks, failed deals, or indemnified losses directly from commissions without notice.
Now, interesting enough, that's interesting because that guy that was in that video said that he asked whether you get paid from the providers, and he said yes. But now WFG distances itself legally from reps. It says, well, let's say commissions are paid through WFG, not by the product providers. So they must, find people who want insurance policies. I mean, the insurance game is I've got to make this an insurance game. And every time he signs up us, he gets like $7,000 or $8,000 just for clipping the ticket. If we cancel the insurance policy, he has that money clawed back to him. So there's a lot of money just for referring people into these insurance policies. However, he's got to get he's got to become a financial advisor. Qualify as a financial advisor and insurance provider before he can even sell those policies to me. So that's why he gets paid the big money, as they say. Affiliate agreement policy, refunds, commissions deducted first, background screening. So those information's worthwhile signing up. So we've got enough information there to probably create a warning about that company. And that was all simply because we bumped into a Zoom meeting where we will now have information about this company. So it's pretty good. And I'm just going to have a look through here and see whether I can find a nice logo. Oh, I'll go through their social media, and YouTube. So now we'll go here, and we have got a nice bright logo, which is ideal. That one there. Oh, it looks like the Watchtower. Oh my God, look at this. Watchtower.org. jw.org. That logo. See that logo there? Gives me alarm bells. That's very similar. Wonder if this organisation's connected. That would freak me out. Don't freak me out. Don't freak me out. There we go. That's that scam. And then we go to here. We'll update this one as well. I want them all looking pretty. Alrighty, that's quite groovy. Okay, so what do we need to do here? We need to, obviously we've got their website address. We need to find their Facebook. We can also have a look at, wonder if it's ran all in America. So now we've got photos of people having delirious good times. Excuse me for doing that. If you see, oh my God, that photo there, it tells me everything. I think I need to grab that one. Yeah, I do. Okay, so now we're going to go back to here. We're going to go to there. And we are going to, what have I got on my clipboard? I've forgotten. Facebook. Right. So we need to go Facebook. Paste. Facebook. There we go. Facebook, LinkedIn. Right, so that's good. We can get rid of Facebook. I might just go for one more picture just to see. Academy. Oh my God. You gotta have these pictures because I might use them in the thumbnail. And there's a deep, meaningful conversation. Come on, guy. Recruits. Oh, this is sick. Oh my God. I just hate photos like this because everyone's promised they're going to make money out of these things, and they don't. It's just like, oh, if you listen to us, it's all done because I'll sign up for some stupid... I don't have Facebook, in case you're wondering. Facebook banned me ages ago. What else have we got? Big. Oh, some motivational crap. I love seeing all their photos. Maybe we can get there. Oh, there's a guy that was in the video, isn't it? The Muhammad. Mr. Muhammad. Oh, there's their logo. Everyone's a happy camper. All right, you get the idea. Anyway, let's not waste any more time on that. So we've got the Facebook. Now we need the Instagram. The same photos posted there as well. Good on you. Make my life easy, why don't you? All right, we'll just stop that there. Comma. Instagram. We'll make that tidy. Ooh, right, now what have we got? Instagram's done. What have we got? We've got a company here. Now, this is always interesting, this. 3 other connections follow this page. And often if you go to people, it tells you how many people are in the company. It's followed by, oh my God, this is massive. So the people, this company is theoretically massive. So they've got like 19,000 roughly subscribers. Isn't that incredible? Hey, are we missing Megan and Regan? We might be, eh? Let's have a look. We'll just go back to here and we'll go back to... so when I write stuff, what have we got? Hold it. Registration launch. Susie, what do you got there? I can't even find what I'm looking for. What one is it? Instagram. Oh, where's Instagram? Oh, have I got Instagram? No, was it Instagram? No, LinkedIn. I don't have LinkedIn on my list. Let me get that right. Linked in :space. There we go. LinkedIn's added. Alrighty. Okay, let's have a look at what Susie's given us there. Well, that is Telegram. Oh my God, are you saying it's Russian? Is that what we got? 84 subscribers. Good stuff. What have we got? Download Telegram? No thanks. How do I join this one then? Why isn't it joinable? Do I need to open it? Download Telegram. Hold up 1 minute, please, caller. Oh, here we go. Open in Telegram. There we go. Join the channel. And it's in Russian. That gives you a lot of faith, doesn't it? Can you right click on that? Normally you can, can't you? Right click on it and go English. Anyway, let's see what rubbish I get on a daily basis. We are family. You can't see that, can you? Interesting. All right, let's go. Cool. I think we need to go back to our core values. All right, so that is probably a video. Let's go back. That is a video on... That there, my friends, is a video on the World Financial Group. And if you want to be part of the World Financial Group, go ahead, tell us what it's all about. We went through the sign-up process, even got a lady who was kind enough to refer us into it, which is fantastic. Didn't pay the $125, still waiting to sign the documents, but I'm not going to. So that little wee shady group of people in a Zoom meeting with 8 people in it wouldn't tell us about the platform. They wouldn't give us the link. They wanted one-on-one conversations with people so that they could focus you and channel you into signing up for this stupid insurance policy scam. It's a scam. So I hope that you enjoyed, and we'll see you in the next video. I'm Danny Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Okay, let's carry on. First thing first is I've got to check out Megan and Regan. My battery's going flat in my camera, so I need to start again. 1 second. Battery. Now full screen. Camera back in tripod. Camera on. Off. On. Off. And on. That should do it. Should be back. Ta-da! Set for another 5 hours now, guys. Right. Oh, so that's exciting. So let's, that video of that guy was really worth looking at. So I really enjoyed that. Now we've got another screen over here. We'll do a bit of popcorning first before we get into it. Let's have a look and see if anyone else is running a scam. Hopefully we'll come up with another wee meeting like that. But we'll be able to write a blog, and then I'll be able to use this and upload quite a few videos. So I've actually produced about 4 videos just today. And now we're going to go through here and find anyone else running a scam. It is 1 o'clock. This is the time when we get all the good stuff normally. It's normally evening time in America where they have all the good meetings. So we should find a live meeting in the not too distant future. Not sure that was Russian. Could be wrong though. No, I'm sure they're Russian around somewhere, mate. Yeah. Hey mate, I can hardly speak English. Sometimes I like tin it and go, oh, that's Croatian. Let's see what we got. Hello Avengers. Oh, MCAR, nice to see you here. Didn't see you there for looking. Good to see you here. I actually talked about you today. We actually do have something that we can play again to a certain young lady. Are you ready? We have, what have we got? In-player, that's it there. We have something that we can play. Now this is, we've already played this today, but there's no time like the present. Now, do you know what this video is? We are going to make sure it fits in the room perfectly. I'll bring that down a little bit. That should do it about there. Okay, here we go.
She's lurking in every Wi-Fi corner, silently slipping into shady Zoom meetings. Scammers scream in horror as their pitch decks shatter and their guaranteed ROI melts like warm crypto.
Now, what is this guy's name? Chris, come on here for a second.
It's a woman. It looks like JellySnack.
JellySnack. Wow, I'm glad she used her real name. Well, let's see if I can get rid of her and peanut butter.
But it's too late, because a link was dropped in the chat and their lies were exposed to Queen of Karma and Danny DeHeck. No scammers meeting is safe. No fake AI project goes unmocked. She's not here to play games. She's here to ruin scams and eat birthday cake. In a world overrun by scammers, where fake gurus roam free and Zoom rooms echo with deception, one woman dares to snack on justice. And today, we celebrate the snack that bites back. Coming to a live stream near you, it's JellySnack Attack. Rated J for justice.
Boom! Brilliant wee video. Brilliant wee video. Really nice. Now, when I played that video this morning, because I've been here for 5 hours, MCAR, I actually mentioned you because I said a lot of people have been here on my journey, and everyone has their own YouTube journey. But what keeps us going is the supportive people that are often in the chat room chatting away as we combat these scammers. Now, my partner's gone off to the shops, and I said, how long will you be? And I said, I'm just in between something. I won't be too long. That was an hour and a half ago. She said, contact me when you're free if you want to do something. And it is now 1:11 p.m. in the afternoon. And I go, yes, honey, I will. And she knows what I'm like. She also makes a sacrifice. But, sometimes you get hooked up in something and you just want to keep rolling with it. So some days, what keeps me going is the support of people. And it's, as you know, it's not about the money. So that there is just a beautiful show that there's a community around and everyone helps everyone else. So if you have a piece of cake today, do think of JellySnack as we celebrate her birthday. Now, I'm sure she's only young, not like us. She's probably the youngest of the team. So that's also nice. But I still remember when I had my 34th birthday. I'm not saying I know your age, but it is quite cool. So well done you. That was pretty cool. We did ring up this lady who was running that insurance scam, and we've had a lot of fun with this insurance scam that we've just been busting. So I will put together a video out of what we've done just previously. I will put together a blog and I'll embed it, and I'll create a thumbnail out of the 3 people that were in that meeting, and I'll have a bit of fun doing that. And I'll do that after the show, and it will probably be released as a premiere later on tomorrow. But so this is a big long broadcast. Anyway, we haven't finished there. Now we're up to everything. What we're doing is going through these meetings here, making sure that there's no live meeting happening right now that we can, what do we call it, get distracted on. And there is one other video. Now, they're not going today. Does she have Sunday off now? So she go at 2 o'clock, my time. Is she 45 minutes away? Maybe. Maybe she's chickened out and she's finally given up. I've also been given some amazing intel, and the person that provided me the intel has given it to me because they thought that we might be able to link Megan and Regan to some, big-time scammers, which would be amazing. And I've started building a database on these big-time scammers, and I've also started writing a blog about this big, massive global scam. And the lady who's provided me the information, I said lady because it was actually a man that's provided me this information, not that sex has really got anything to do with it, because we're all gender neutral these days, aren't we, has told me that I've sent him asked for permission to publish the blog that I've got. And they've said, you've got a couple of things wrong, and they've asked me to put that into, what am I trying to say? They've asked me to put that into a Google Docs area, and they will edit my blog for me. So that's going to be exciting. Hey, something interesting just come to mind. If we go click here and go bookmarks, I think I actually have login first ones. Oh, let's do that then, because I'm logged in at the moment, I just noticed. So let's go to a few extra Zoom meetings, which are special Zoom meetings, and let's see if we can find something that might be a bit more, happy birthday. So let's just have a look at these ones here and see if I can get myself into these last 5 meetings. I forget where I am now. I think I might need to go to the end. I'll just race to the end. And if not, I do have one more video to record, and it's kind of a goodie. So I'm hoping that I can get that recorded before I call it a day. So there may be some more shenanigans yet. Oh, I think I'm holding the wrong keys down here. But if you're not familiar with what I'm doing here, these are the Zoom meetings that Zoom provide. Now, you're not allowed to promote multi-level marketing on Zoom, so they turn a blind eye to it now, even though we have informed them lots and lots of times. So I'll just have a look at that one there and see if there's... So something I don't do very often, and I hope the scammers don't find this out, that right now I'm using my only real Zoom account, which is a bit scary. And when I'm logging into these meetings, they require that you actually log in. And I'm actually logging in with a real Zoom account. Of course, that's not me because I'm not black and I'm not married. I'm in a relationship. I'm a happily man. But there you go. So there was a whole lot of meetings I don't normally go into. The after party, that was used to be a We Are Satoshi. CR1, a CR training, a Zoom meeting, that's nondescript. And we're waiting. Has it got 2 the same? Oh, I've got 2 the same there. That's good to know. All right then. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sacrifice one of those, go into bookmarks. Bob was in the meeting room there for a while. So we've got Zoom. So we'll get rid of that Zoom one for next time. I like to have a tidy shop here, kids. And then I can W that one out. And we're back to this one here. So move quest. Oh, we'll laugh. So that was just some additional meetings. Alrighty. I think we've got them all. Alrighty. Now I have to think of how I'm going to start my next meeting off. These intros seem to just come out of the old mouth sometimes, which is quite good. Alright. I don't think there's any live meetings at the moment. That one there looked interesting. Something ended by host. Refresh. That was Talk Fusion. Man, he's busy today. So Talk Fusion should be happening about now. Waiting for start. I'll just leave that one going, but he's had 2 meetings today, so he must be busy talking about video email. We've had fun with Randy, haven't we? Oh my God, you've done it again, JellySnack. What have you done here? I'm just trying to catch up with you there. My chat room isn't working, so I'll just refresh that. I'd love to know what she's got there. Birthday girl has given us some more stuff. The birthday girl that keeps on giving. Why is that not coming up in my other chat box? Is this the last one? I'll just chuck that over here. JellySnack always comes up with, what do you call it? With Zoom links I've never seen before. I don't know where you hang out. Oh, there we go. JellySnack. Try that one there. I can investigate before we go and tell you who it is normally, but not in this one. Let's have a look at that. Oh, it's come through now. I like the new icon. Oh my God, only has 6 people in it. Oh my God, last time you did this. Did we get this last time? Hello. Okay, what am I doing wrong here, Danny? I think I just stuffed up. 1 minute. Here it is. Need to get that right. Copy that up there. Paste. Okay, here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. Browser. That might be right. Here I am. Got no sound though. Queen made it. That's awesome. Oh no! Financial freedom fighters. Goodness me. And this one you have to log in first, do you? I'll pretend you do, so I can put it somewhere. Oh my God!
This meeting is being recorded.
Yeah. So Miss Glenita, what she does, she sells ISO teas and she does inspirational quotes. And then Miss V, of course, Maria, she does DNA testing. I mean, she's a real islander. She does DNA testing. She does drug testing. She does gender reveals. She does
gender reveals.
Detergent. She does earrings and jewelry and accessories, oils and all kind of stuff. So
all right, I need to go back.
Everybody has a business, and then one of our main objectives is to help you along with your business. So by you being a writer, we can help you along with that writing process. And of course, I do business coaching and I do financial, economic empowerment and stuff like that.
That's great.
So what we want to do is, if you have a business, we want to see what along with your business, and we've been talking.
G'day guys, this is the financial World Financial Group. G'day guys, we've just been doing a bit of documentary style reporting or investigation on the World Financial Group, and we've just taken another Zoom meeting onto the back of this video. So enjoy, and we'll look forward to seeing you in the not too distant future, but we'll just merge into this lovely Zoom meeting with 6 people in it.
Finance,
here we go.
Like, okay, did I really need that 67 cent, $1.75 for this candy bar, $1.75 for this juice? When I could have bought juice at Sam and took my juice with me every day.
Right.
So you start to find ways to save that money and to be able to put it
So
in
let's
your pocket,
start taking some photos of people.
So if you're copywriting, just say you get with a copywriting specialist and they file your copywriting paperwork and it may cost you $500. But you can find that within that budget, within that having a date with your finances. You get it?
I get it.
Yeah. So you're not spending or doing anything more than what you've been doing. But what you're doing is you're starting to use some discipline and go in and say, okay, this is how I save my money. This is how I help myself. Okay. And then you go on and you go into the next part of it and you do, once you find, you say, where can I make this money that I found?
Right.
Help me to make.
So if they ask me who referred me, I need to find that lady's name that I had before.
What can I do to help me to make?
I'm going to go
money?
find that.
And then you go in and once you use that money as an asset and it helps you to grow and make more money. And if you already have a business, what can I get some writing coaches? Can I do DeepSeek AI and pay for the?
So I need to go back to that video.
Advanced part of
all those papers that I was signing up for.
So what I did with Silas' book, Silas is writing a book. He wanted the book cover. So what I did was I went in and I told ChatGPT what the book was about, and I had it to create me 4 book covers. So by me being a paid member of ChatGPT, it won't give nobody else that information. They just give it to me. So I gave him 4 to choose from. Took that and put it into Canva. Took Canva and edited, put a title on the book.
I think this might not be a
you
scam.
don't even have a title for your book yet.
You're giving me non-scam
the
links?
The way we
I know
operate
it's your birthday, but you're pushing it, girl.
You start
That's
with
funny.
an end goal in mind. You write your book,
Okay.
and then let the writing give you your title.
You think it's teaching people how to write books? That's not a scam?
Don't be pressed on the title for your book. So this is like what our goal.
So we
is.
just heard from
our
our informant
Now,
that
I'm
this
sure
might not be a
everybody's concerned
scam.
about it. I didn't come up with this, but
He's giving people
measurable,
lessons on how to do stuff.
Sensitive. I'm saying, and then you go on to you do smarter. You evaluate and reward. So once you figure out that you've met your goal, you evaluate that goal and then reward yourself for that goal. And celebrate small wins. If you write 3 chapters in a week, then guess what? Guess what you deserve?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You deserve to be able to go out and celebrate that small win.
Hey, look what I'm
You know
doing
what
in the
I'm saying?
background
You know,
here.
and post
I
it,
thought
hey,
I'd go through the
you know,
process
and
of signing the
use
documents.
us,
And
use
it's
the
even come up with a
Financial
nice signature
Freedom
for me.
Fighters group to say, hey,
Finish.
guess what we did? Guess what I did today, y'all?
And now I have to pay.
I finished up my 3rd chapter in the book. I did 3 chapters in a week.
Can you do
We're gonna
0, 0,
celebrate
0,
that
0?
with you. Then you deserve to be able to go out and enjoy yourself. Take a break, chill out. And then you come back and you get at it again. And what we'll continue to do is uplift you and bring you along, hold you, not really, we can't hold you accountable. You can only hold yourself accountable. But we can remind you to hold yourself accountable. You get it?
Get it.
I got you.
Got it.
Cool. So that's where we at.
Okay. I'm paying with that.
Bozy, how you doing, brother? Good to see you all. Thank you all for showing up. So that's what this group is about, financial freedom fighters.
Oh, no, it
And
is.
what we want to do is we want to continue to help you grow.
Financial
I teach you how
freedom
to use
fighters.
AI to help you grow your business. I teach you some of the marketing strategies that you need, how to be consistent with your content, to put your content out, you know, and just ask people, just put it out there. Would you be willing to buy a book? What's your favorite kind of book? You just run a quiz. Hey, to all my
Oh, this
friends
is
and
lead
family, what's your
generation.
favorite kind of book? All right, and see what the people like. See, we sometimes we want to go in and give people what we want them to have.
Right.
So one of my questions on if you look at my profile, what would you like to know about business? What would you like to know about economic empowerment? So me having the opportunity to do the economic empowerment seminar with the Delta Sigma Thetas, then what it does is that it exposes me, it exposes other people to who I am and what I do.
Screenshots.
And put it out there. Put it out there for people.
Right.
So they can see it. You know,
I can do that.
Once you go in and you join Financial Freedom Fighters group, the group itself on Facebook, we'll send you an invitation for it. Once you join the group itself, you can go back. I post every call. We have a call every Saturday morning at 10 o'clock. Today we had one late because Ms. Lanita is working. Ms. Ariane has some other stuff she had to do, you know, and Ms. Dotson has some other stuff she had to do, and I had choir rehearsal. So we had like a lot of stuff going, so we postponed it. But we're always going to be consistent with the meetings. If they don't happen Saturday morning at 10 o'clock, then we'll postpone it to 7:30 that night. But we're going to have a meeting on Saturday regardless. And guess what? If you happen to miss the meeting, you can go back within the group. It's a private group, all right? So you can post your feelings in there. If this is a safe space. I mean, we've had group sessions that were supposed to have been an hour long, and they went 3 hours long.
Oops.
Because we got into talking
Sorry,
about
mate.
relationship and religion.
Saw me doing what I'm
all
doing.
kind of stuff. Okay. So like I was telling Ms. Anita earlier, our objective is to support you total mind, body, and soul. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? And to help build your pockets up.
Fill your pockets up. Isn't that nice?
Okay. That's our whole objective. Anybody got any questions?
No. I'd like to ask questions, but my microphone's broken.
Jose, we appreciate you coming in. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Thank you so much for coming in. You know what I'm saying? You just shoot us a thumbs up in the chat. Let us know where you're from.
Here we go. Where am I from? New Zealand?
Like I said, Glenn does poetry. Zaria, she sells ISO teas. Miss Maria has a plethora of businesses.
You say something to me?
No, I was just saying, just telling people what you do. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Here you
so,
go.
Glenn, if you look in the chat, you'll see, okay, from New Zealand. Wow.
How about that?
Thank you so much for showing up. We appreciate that. And if you want to be a part of the Financial Freedom Fighters group, just shoot me a DM and we'll shoot you an invite. Thank you so much for doing that, for being here. Hey, that's what this is about empowering people. Make no different where you're from all over the world. Everybody can use this information. Everybody can.
Everybody can.
Whatever business you have, okay? Okay, you got a WhatsApp number. Cool. All right, got you. Gotcha. Okay. So that's where we at. Okay. So anybody else need anything? We're gonna save the chat. The chat will be saved as well. Save this.
He's gonna save it. Where do I get the chat?
I'm gonna save this. Let me see.
What am I doing? That's quite funny.
So if you all need the chat, we'll have it emailed for you. Okay.
I'll give him my email.
Okay, so are we
now
are we bringing the lead magnets next week?
Lead magnets?
Yes, I want you to bring your lead magnets with next week. Okay, next week I want you to bring your lead magnets. Okay, and what a lead magnet is what a lead magnet is what you use to be able to bring people into your business.
So we can find this guy on Instagram.
Watch it from last week, and you'll be able to see what a lead magnet is. Okay.
Okay.
We'll make sure you get an invite. Maria will send you an invite here.
Instagram.
We'll send you. We'll look you up to Jose and make sure that you get one as well. But thank you for the. Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Now he knows.
Okay. So I'm gonna do this.
Is this the guy?
Mr. Mike, can you help me with I would like help with my t-shirts. Like I have
t-shirts
idea and everything I want to do, but I need like a little help of like getting the process set up.
Okay. Okay. So okay. So now the question is,
wonder if we can ring him.
To do manual t-shirts, or do you want to sell t-shirts online? How do you want to do it?
So the idea that I have, I'm thinking that wearing them is going to help a lot. So I want to buy some, and then I also want to do both. That's the short answer.
Okay, so what you do is you find a local person to create your t-shirts right now. We said we have a t-shirt creator, and we can help you set up your.
He has a sales funnel, this guy, on how to become a trackie or something.
Your t-shirt, to get your screen prints for your t-shirt, or if you want to do sublimation, we can help you with that as well. But then what you want to do is you want to create a digital design for your t-shirt, and then I'll show you how to go to Printify, Printiful, or either one of those, where you can just send a link out and people can buy your t-shirts from them. They'll print the t-shirt.
Here we go.
Ship it to whoever you want to ship to. So the difference is that with Printful, they go through and they find local people in the area. So you might like Next Level t-shirts.
Let's see. Wealth Wednesday.
Yes, that's me. Yep, Make a Buck with a Truck podcast. That's me.
Wow.
Yep. So you might find somebody.
I have a podcast as well.
Find somebody to do. You might find somebody they might find somebody to print your t-shirt. You might like Next Level t-shirts, but they might send out a gift.
I'm giving you my podcast.
You want to sub my feelings, send me a Gilding t-shirt.
Podcast.com.
Send me a Gilding t-shirt. You hurt my feelings. That's just how I get down.
Yeah.
Okay? But you send me a Next Level. You send me a it's another one that I like. Bella Canva.
So I've just found his
Bella Canvas t-shirt. I'm great.
So this is his podcast.
I'm just
Make a Buck with a Truck podcast.
Right, but I did buy one today to support the guy.
So I'll have to go through here and see what he's been promoting.
His gilding was a little bit different. I don't know what he did different, but it was different.
But it looks like he promotes a lot of things. We'll see what he does. He might not be as bad as we look.
Just to make sure, you go with Printify and you specify what kind of t-shirt you want to sell, what quality you want. Do you want your name put in them? He has a company in Pakistan that puts his tag and everything in.
Oh, frozen.
So that's somebody you can possibly get with. So sorry. Community.
Make a Buck with Truck.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Make a Buck with the Truck podcast.
I think what I want to do, because you gave us some of that and I wrote that down. I think what I want to do with you is make a really good solid list of steps I need to do. And then just like go from there, because I feel like I can handle what you're saying, but I just need to make sure I'm not skipping any steps. Like, if that makes sense.
Makes sense.
I got you.
I got you.
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Did I lose y'all?
Nope.
Eric.
You don't see her there?
He's telling him to look at my podcast.
There we go. Sorry about that. I was trying to check out this podcast. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So y'all got it. So now,
Here we
I
go.
got you. We can go through the whole process. I'll guide you all the way through the process as to what you need to do, Ariane. Okay.
Great.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we got you. That's what
We
we're
got
here
you.
for.
That's what we're here
That's what
for.
we're here for. Whatever we need to do. What's our objective? To do what? You know what I'm saying? For you to reach your declaration. And Glenn, I want you to write a declaration, and the declaration goes like this.
Here we go. Amen. Amen.
So who got the declaration? You got it, Maria?
What declaration? This is a cult now.
I know Miss Nita.
Unicity, Danny. What's this here?
So Glenn, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Unicity.
post a declaration for you. And I want your declaration to sound just like everybody else's. But that declaration is gonna have what you're going to become, because you had to become the person first.
Oh.
All right. Once you become the person, you do the action. You have to do the actions of the person that you became.
Right.
And then you'll have what you desire. You get it? So it's a monetary part that you put into that. First, you have to be.
I see.
You had to do the action, and then you have to have. You be, do, and have. Become who you need to be. Do the actions that person would do, and then you'll have what that person would have. Okay. So if you want to be a millionaire, you have to.
Everyone wants to be a millionaire.
A millionaire right here first.
Put a 7 in the chat if you want to be a millionaire.
Then you have to do the actions that a millionaire would do.
Wow. Right.
Right, so that
I had a
means
mate that wanted to be a millionaire. He started up as a millionaires club, and now he's a
write the
millionaire.
book.
So it could be true.
I'm gonna write the book.
1,
all right, you're gonna write the book.
3,
okay.
4.
So you do the actions,
1.
and then you have what they be in their hands. Okay?
Got that?
And it's not just about the money. It's
No,
also about the
it's about the honey. It's about the love.
Get it?
I got you.
I
It
get
makes
you.
sense.
Because you
Gotcha,
got
makes sense.
how many years you got on your job now?
About 15.
Mate, I don't think you're
Maybe
going to
a
make
little
it.
bit more.
Start doing some exercise, mate. Just saying.
Okay, I think you got a little bit more than that. But you got maybe 10 years left before
No, he
you
knows he's
retire,
unhealthy.
right? You retire 25 years from the city, right?
Right.
Right. So you can retire with
Let's go.
25
Let's
years,
go
so
young.
10 more years that you have to work, that you ain't necessarily got to work. Because we figure we want to retire on time. But in all actuality, you retire on Monday. So if your book had sales of $300 million, then guess what?
Guess what?
Which is astronomical. What?
Astronomical.
If your book gross sales of $1 million, guess what? You
Yep.
can retire on Monday.
Oh, really? It's that simple. Alrighty.
I missed you a little bit. You said when I retire, I would end up with what?
1 million.
Okay, so let's look at it like this. We want to retire on time. You could do 25 years at your job right now and retire, and they'll give you a paycheck based off of what you put in, right? And the pension that the city gives. All right. Or if you calculate that up for the next 30 years, just say hypothetically you live to be 100 and 102. You calculate that up for the next 50 years and multiply it by 4. That will tell you how much you need to retire.
Excellent. That
Right?
simple, isn't it?
So then what you'll do is just say, what do I have to do to make this two times?
Right. That's excellent.
All right. So let's just say hypothetically that you have a New York Times bestseller and you sell 500,000 copies. All right. And
Right.
you become a millionaire.
Oh my God, it's that simple.
Then what you can do is you retire on money. You don't have to wait that time because you got enough money to supply your needs for the rest of your life.
Okay.
You got it? So that's
I got it.
It's got it.
So there we are.
It's got it, man.
So look, thank y'all so much for attending. We really appreciate y'all. We'll see y'all Saturday morning. Bozy, inbox me, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna
That's
kind of
me.
go through what you got right here, and we're gonna chit chat, we're gonna chop it up, and we'll have an opportunity to talk. Okay. So
Okay.
thank you very much. I appreciate y'all. And,
Love y'all.
I got a question. I got one question, y'all.
Come on, talk to me.
Okay, so I try to look up the guide on ChatGPT. It started out good, but I think it just needs a little bit more information. It's kind of like short. and I just want to make sure I put the right words in.
Okay.
To,
All right. So talk to me. What is it giving you?
So let me go to it. Basically, it's breaking down like. Hold on. I'm sorry.
I just told him to search ChatGPT for me.
My phone tripping. So it's saying the. Oh,
I'll tell you what, Miss Benita.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. Just call me or inbox me. You know what I'm saying, and then we'll go over it. I'll give you a session on that. Okay, private session on that.
Okay.
All right. Love y'all. Y'all have a good evening. All right.
All right. Love y'all.
Let's get off there pretty quick in a hurry.
Thanks, y'all. Thanks for showing up. Y'all have a blessed one.
That's him gone. Interesting enough, though, I'll flip back to here in a second. This guy here, though, is the guy that was on there. Has actually got this make a buck with a truck stuff. You know, some of these guys you look at and you think they're not doing too bad, but they still have stuff on here, you know, educating people how to make money. And don't get me wrong, I'm not against making money. And I'm not sure this is a big-time YouTuber trying to defraud the world from Ponzi schemes. However, there is some fundamental things. Is if I search for his handle here, I'll probably find more about the channel, his shorts. So yeah, probably got quite a few shorts. Yeah, $1 billion network for drivers. Great. Anyway, I don't really want to get into that now. Let's get rid of it. So he was all products. So I found one thing he did have was Think Terrific. So this is a podcasting course that you can do, which is pretty. I've done online courses before, and it's actually quite expensive to run this. It's like $100 a month. So you got to sort of be pretty serious about what you're doing to be able to.
I just want to ask you: are you tired? Are you tired of running the rat race? Are you tired of working your 9 to 5? Are you tired of running for somebody else? Are you tired of
not bad stuff?
Dream come true?
I just hope he's about bored and he's got himself wound up in the wrong stuff, which would be a shame. But he's got himself an ebook already, and he's got himself a link tree. You know, I'm not going to give the guy much of a hard time, but in saying that, he's still promoting this insurance opportunity that we believe is a scam. So it'd be interesting to see if he's watching this video one day, whether he would want to reach out to us and let us know why he thought this was a good opportunity to promote. And in the meantime, maybe if you let us finish our research on the insurance opportunity, it could be a good opportunity for you to actually look more closely at the World Financial Group and have a look at the evidence that we provide and see whether it's a good thing for you to carry on promoting or not. Have you seen these trucking scams? No, I haven't. And I start thinking about other scams, just saying. But yeah, I know there's so many of them. Uni and Zoom. All right, so let's get rid of this one. Hey, that was awesome, though. Something a bit different. I'm going to actually document that Zoom somehow. So I need to, however, is it a word? I'm going to go back into the Zoom meeting that you just gave me. And I'm going to launch the meeting, open the browser, and go in there as them. And I'm just going to see what it was called. And
instructions. Guys, you get like a premium boutique experience.
Oh my God, I just went back into the meeting.
And that's how we take our product to change lives. And now he's on the webinar to learn about the business. So they've created a network marketing model, and that network marketing model they created, and that's what allowed them to grow so big. In 2001, the company is no longer Rexall. It's now Unicity, and it's owned by one family called the Hughes family. Stuart used to be a distributor like me in the company for 15, 16 years, and then he bought it in 2006. Today they do their own manufacturing. They have their own yerba mate. They have their own plantation, not plantations, their own research institutes, And today they're 100% debt free. They're in 50 countries.
What the hell are
And
we
it's
in
just
now?
two owners, the Hughes family and the
Okay,
Hedges
Imka,
family.
thanks for having me here.
Stuart Hughes,
See you next
majority
time.
owner, Hedges family's minor owner. And that's it. That's it. And so that family has one mission: to change lives and provide people a way that they can change other people's lives and build a business that's scalable. And that's why we use what we use. So I'm going to share with you guys how we're going to build this 1% mission.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we have studies from the top companies in the world. Oh yeah, everything's done in-house. Here's the owner's sons at our yerba mate plantation. That's where yerba mate is. By the way, no pesticides are ever sprayed on our yerba mate. We also purify it. That we have 5 manufacturing facilities. Our newest one being in Vegas. We now have a research labs where we have our own research labs. You go on our shopping site. We have U Labs on our shopping site. So we do constant cutting edge R&D science.
Unicity.
And we don't just have feel great. We have some of the most powerful products in the world. Like what I'm drinking right now, I'm drinking Bone Complex, $30, and this thing transforms your health in terms of your bones and stuff.
Is this the same thing or another? You're trying to get me into these multi-level
now
marketing
I'm going to
things,
share
aren't
with you guys how
JellySnack?
we're going to grow this and how we hit the 1% mission.
Yo, look at that. Something's been written all over the screen.
Give me one sec. All right. Yeah, I think someone, Nella or John, you got it under control, right? I don't know why there's people. Just ban them.
Just ban them. Well, now she started.
Whoever's writing nonsense on my screen.
All right.
So, I mean, imagine how pathetic you have to be on a Saturday night. You're sitting on a Zoom call, writing nonsense on someone's Zoom presentation.
Well,
are you guys seeing it too, or is it just me?
Speak for yourself.
Okay, yeah.
How
Anyways,
pathetic
that's
are you on here
man.
trying to make money
These people
online?
need Unimate for happiness. It's sad. Anyway, so that's our 1% mission, guys.
Well, there's a good
There's
one.
385 million people in North America. Do you see a market for 1%? 1%. 1% of the population that can benefit with this product. 1% of this population that can use this product. That's 3.8 million people with 56% profit sharing. That's $4 billion a year that's shared with the network. Because how Unicity's model works is Unicity shares 56% of the revenue. So every $100, like this box gets sold, out of that, if it's out of every 100 the box is 150, but out of every 100, 56 is shared with the network. So how our business works, this is very important. I'm going to share with you guys. What I'm going to share with you guys is, when I talk about the business, sometimes people misunderstand it. They think, oh, it's a MLM. It's an MLM product. They don't even know what MLM means. MLM is not a business model, guys. MLM stands for multi-level marketing, which just means you got paid on multiple levels, right?
Here we go.
On multiple levels. What in the world is not MLM? The coffee you buy from Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts or Tim Hortons, does that money go to the barista?
Now listen to the way he's talking to you.
Or does it go multiple levels? It pays for their salary, the manager's salary, all the way up the corporate chain. Everything in the world, guys, is multi-level compensation. So it's not the multi-level is not a business model. The problem what people have is they have a problem with
scammers.
Oh, you got to go recruit your friends and family. You just make money on recruiting. We don't make any
Obviously
money on
being brainwashed. Oh,
what you're doing in this business is you are developing a network. If you want to become rich, if you want to become successful, you need a way to develop a network and own a network. Think of the richest of the richest people in the society today. They are owners of organizations. And yes, an organization is always going to be shaped as a pyramid.
You have to be logged in to get this one. Well done, JellySnack.
Your family better be a pyramid, guys. If your family is not a pyramid, it's dying. Every religion's a pyramid. It started with a prophet and it started to grow. Your organization's a pyramid at work. The problem is you have this perception of pyramid being negative. A pyramid is just an organization.
All right, a matrix pyramid? Do you have a left leg and a right leg?
Organization
if your products are any good, mate, you advertise on Google and sell the products, and you don't need to have multi-level marketing people to do it all the work for you.
You guys understand what I'm saying? An organization allows you to build a network, and that's really the key. That network development is what's going to allow you to create freedom.
Windows 11.
If you think about it, there was a period I used to drive Uber. The owners of Uber own a network. Give me one sec, guys. We're just getting spam on the chat box.
Spam. You're getting people trying to warn you from being
a.
I thought that popped up before. I saw a friggin'
All right. Yeah.
melon.
I think John, you have it under control.
John has.
Gary, you have it under control.
I can't cause any havoc in here because
remove them.
I have to.
Anyways, the organization.
And then remove them. Obviously, that's not working for you, Loopy.
When you have an organization, so if you look at Uber, you go work in Uber, you drive your Uber. Does Uber allow you to develop a network in the Uber network? No. When you are a doctor, you work in some network. You know, University Health Network or some hospital network or some medical network.
So what a pain. I can't actually get in here unless I sign in first.
Under them and benefit from that network. No, only the owner can. You guys understand what I'm saying?
No.
It is only when you develop a network do you achieve freedom.
So is this
and
Unicity? Is that what he's promoting? It looks like it.
McDonald's, you go buy a McDonald's franchise. Can you go set up a network of franchise under them? No, only McDonald's can. And the founder of McDonald's died, one of the richest men in America. It's the development of a network. So what you're doing in this business is you're just developing a network. And 56% of that revenue is shared amongst your network. It's a profit sharing model. Now, if you just want to sell product, that's fine. But as you start to sell product and get customers, you're going to have people that are going to start to want to join.
Why?
You guys get what I'm saying?
A guy's trying to convince people that every company needs to have multi-level marketing. I want to post something in the chat room to wake him up or challenge him. Could you give me some examples?
So how we do this?
Let's see.
How we develop the network is through 3 steps. First step, use the product, right? We tell everybody, use the product. If you're not going to use the product, don't, the business ain't for you. So the first step is you got to use the product. Everyone on here use the product, loves the product. That's the very first step.
I'm going to probably lose the chat room, but I've got to ask him.
Second step, what you're going to do is you're going to start to get customers. So as you use the product, you're going to share other people's stories. And as you share people's stories, you're going to start to get customers. And these customers are not people you're recruiting. These are just customers, users that are using the product. Now, every time you get a customer, you make up to 25 USD per pack that they purchase. So I have some customers that buy 2 every month. You make 50. Some customers buy 3, make 75. Some customers order every month. Some customers order every month. So the first step of your business is you're going to think of, who do I...
Why would you need to recruit people to sell a product? Why can't you just sell the product and advertise on Google? I'm not, yeah.
Already start thinking of, hey, I know this person needs it, this person needs it, this person needs it, this person needs it. That's the first step, but you're not going to build a whole business on that. Right? You got a full website that's set up for you. Your link is fully set up.
Not trying to challenge you. I'm just trying to understand the reasoning behind having multi-level marketing.
Global business from your home.
Here we go. Is he gonna
And
read that
on that, and whenever they go to your website, right? So they go to your website, they order it.
And this is...
They can choose their flavors. They can do a subscription or a one-time purchase. Subscription, they get a discount. They get a 90-day money-back guarantee. But whenever that customer orders, that customer is linked to your franchise. So they don't... Unicity doesn't compete with you. Unicity keeps your customer
so it's called Unicity, but
so
it's called
Unicity. From
Unicity.
Unicity, you get paid, $20 to $25 depending on the
country.
And so that is the customer model. Now, the first way is through people you know, but the second way, how you're actually going to build a big business, is utilizing social media. I mean, most of you heard about this from social media, yes? You
No.
heard about social media. You saw somebody using it. Social media is the modern media, guys. So, you know,
Right.
you're initially going to start thinking of who do I know that needs these products? The next step is
Duplicate.
once you go through that, we
And what
teach
did
you
you
how to
think of the
utilize social media
Bloomberg
to
video?
tell your
It's pretty
story.
good, wasn't it?
So we have people on
It
this
took
call
10
like
months in the
Christina.
making, would you believe
Christina,
that?
I saw you on the call. Did you ever have social media prior to this business?
Oh, he's telling you how to talk to people now.
Christina, I don't know if Christina's still on the call. She didn't have social media prior to this business. I saw Sheena on the call.
The
Sheena,
business
did you have
now. I
social
thought
media
you were
prior to
just
this business?
hired as
Sheena's got
slaves.
26,000 followers. So most of our team never had social media. I saw Dr. Tiffany Marie on the call. I don't know if she's still on the call, but you ever had social media, Dr. Tiffany? You know, Peep Nation, Keith reversed his diabetes, now shares his story. So social media, we have a training to teach you how to do it. Now, if you look at my page, why I show my
Wow.
page is I have over 3 million followers on TikTok.
Do you?
If you open up my Instagram,
Wow, you must be great, mate.
I have over 400,000 followers on Instagram, and we provide training on how to build your brand, right? Nella's translating. Nella never had social media, and Nella has.
Right. Did you pay for him by any chance?
195,000 followers,
Wow.
and she's helped hundreds of people through social media. So we provide training on how to build social media. Miriam has 245,000 followers. Wow, that's crazy. And so social media is a training that we provide. Now, for all of the partners that are using social media, are you getting leads from social media? Do people reach out to you asking about the product?
No,
Type in yes
I'm
if
not.
that's happening. Deborah,
Oh my
Anna
God.
Marie,
I'd
Daisy,
rather
Christina,
shoot myself in the
Nurse
face
Melania,
than become a
Nella,
product salesman.
right?
Just saying.
Nella, you're translating and answering. That's crazy. That's some serious skill. Right? So, Bozy, why would you need to recruit people to sell a product?
Here we
Why
go.
can't you just sell the product and advertise on Google? Trying to challenge you, but I understand, Bozy. That's a great question.
Here we go.
But the
My
reason
question.
why we don't use Google is you're going to go on Google. Company's going to spend money. You go to Google. You bought a product. No one's ever going to call you. No one's going to educate you.
We'll just scrape your database while we're
Most
doing it.
people aren't even going to open it. It's another gimmicky thing they bought off Google. What is the problem with Google versus learning from somebody that is sharing their story, their genuine story online?
Yeah. Whatever, mate.
Google
Hey,
you're back to the store model, which failed in 1991. Like every product out there, tell me a product that has stood, a branded product. Tell me a branded product that has stood 30 years. You'll see products that come and go.
Microsoft.
Products that come and go in the health industry. One day it's that. And
Health industry.
Microsoft and Apple by
Disprin. Paracetamol.
but none of those salespeople are able to develop a network under them. It's only Microsoft owns the network. Apple owns the network.
Okay.
See, we all built Apple's network, but
Okay.
Apple is the one
So you can't
that
compete with
gets
these
the
guys.
benefit and becomes rich from the development of that network. Once you're in the Apple network, guys, you can't get out of the Apple network.
Okay. I don't mind
So
that.
the whole reason we do
Just
this
saying,
is
if
because
Apple
we
started a
educate
religion, I'd be
people.
there.
We teach people our story, and if people have a problem with that, we say, hey, you know what? All right, if you don't like buying a
Yeah,
product
they
off
kick
a
you out.
person, then hey, that's your problem. But every product you buy in the world, someone's selling it. And if you'd rather some random person makes money and not the person that's educating you about it, then that's it. I mean, influencers are selling stuff all the time that they don't even use.
Well, is that good or bad?
And people have no problem with that.
Is that right?
So for all of our partners that get leads online, by sharing your story, by doing social media, have any of you been charged? Have you paid? How much have you paid for that social media training? How much have you
Okay,
guys
so now
paid
he's
for that
gonna
social media
shift.
training? Zero. That's the
He's
beauty
gonna
of the business.
shift
That's the
the-
beauty of our business model, because
Beauty.
you see, I'm not some
Oh,
business
damn.
coach that's selling you programs where you are getting charged, I'm making money on the programs, not the business. You see all these Amazon gurus, these drop shipping gurus, they're showing you their lifestyle from selling the courses. If their business worked, Why are they doing the courses? Elon Musk does not wake up in the morning and say, hey, I got to sell a course today. I don't wake up in the morning and say, I got to sell a course today.
Does it reverse diabetes? I'll ask him.
I train my team and they go sell the product. I continue to lead by example. That's why I have hundreds of thousands of followers on Instagram, hundreds of thousands of millions of followers on TikTok, and I make money on my customers. But really, even with 3.2 million followers on TikTok, I probably brought in 3,000-4,000 customers. With 3,000-4,000 guys, we ain't gonna change the world.
So I've just asked them whether their products reverse
And Frank,
diabetes.
that's a great point. So yeah, we only make money off the sales. But as an affiliate, you're only making money on your sales. But someone selling you the affiliate program who has 100 affiliates under them, that's the richer one, you're not that person. Or maybe you are that person, right? But in affiliate marketing, how you make the millions and how you retire is you got to have the affiliate set up where you have affiliates doing stuff for you.
So let's see if we can
Affiliates
find this
only
guy
make
talking.
a one-time commission, and then the company keeps the customer and they in their network, and they make the reoccurring sales. In our business, we give you the ownership of the network, and you make the reoccurring sales, and that's the customer side.
Oh, there he is. All right, yeah, let's find him.
So now the next part of the business is now some people like to stay on the customer side and they just want to sell the product, no problem. But guys, it is impossible for you to just get customers and only customers. And if you're building relationships with your customers, it is impossible for some of your customers not to come back to you and say, hey, this product's changed my life. How do I do what you're doing? How many of you on this call started off as a customer? You were not looking at it as a business. You started off as a customer. Man, I'd heard about these businesses. I was never interested. The product caught my attention. The product was like, wait, this product's actually incredible.
So here he is.
And that's where I started looking in the business side of it. And the company provides that opportunity for you to not just sell the product, but also be able to develop the network.
All right, we've got more noises come here. Good on you, JellySnack. See what you do. Oh, shit, wrong screen. Do it again.
Now, the third step
Sorry, man,
is
we
where
missed
the
that one.
duplication happens. Where each partner in this organization, so all 100 of us, have the opportunity not to just get our own customers, but to also duplicate. Most businesses out there, you go into a network, but you cannot duplicate.
Yeah, I'm here, babe.
Only the
You can go ahead
parent
and let him in.
company can duplicate.
Hello.
So each
We've got
partner
Randy online.
has
Do
the
we watch
ability
Randy or do we
to
watch
create
this?
a 56% revenue sharing in their network.
Everyone's in already, sweetie.
Okie dokie.
And
Hi,
that's
everyone.
where phase 3
It
comes
is my
in, the
pleasure being with
duplication,
you
because
tonight.
that's how you're actually going
And
to build
tonight,
freedom.
we can
That's how you're
describe
actually
this.
going to build
This is the weather forecast.
the lifestyle where it's
Okay,
not
Randy's
100%
back.
dependent on
Yes,
you,
February
but none of
13th
these
of
partners
this
are
year,
working
I learned
for
about
you.
Talk Fusion, and
These
since
partners
that
are
day,
working for
we've all been
themselves.
running really
And
fast.
all
It's like
what
we're a
we
little
teach
boy or
is,
girl
start
trying to fly
off by
a kite and
finding
there's no
client
wind.
partners. Where
The
those partners
the
going to
wind's
come? They're
about to
probably
start
going to come
blowing.
from
The
your
wind's about to
I
start
can't
blowing.
find Randy.
Maybe
Topic
you know
we've
some
been
people
talking
that
about.
Here he is
on
on the
social
camera.
media.
1
Maybe they
minute
know
a
a lot
day.
of people.
That stops
Maybe
being a
they're
discussion, a problem, something that will be, starts to
you
become
know,
something that it
super
is. And of
sociable.
course,
They
we're
got
going
a
to
big
find out
network, whatever.
all the facts and
But
figures and
these
details on
partners,
Tuesday.
not
But
all
the
of
good
your
news is,
customers
folks,
are going to become partners.
there's
Maybe
heavy wind in the forecast. It's coming really soon.
I don't know.
And
Did
the
we
very
do
moment that we
Randy?
get all this 1 minute pay, then
10 people
what
at
has
Randy's
become
meeting.
kind of a long
Oops.
push for some of us that we've been working in this pre-launch
Hello.
environment. It's
What's
about to
happened here?
become tangible and extraordinarily rewarding. So with that said, I'm going to share my screen and welcome you all
I don't know if we want to watch Randy, do we?
Talk Fusion.
This meeting is being recorded.
And when I welcome you to Talk Fusion, what am I welcoming you to? So many different things. My thoughts have been all over the lot about this over the course of the last few weeks. But really, when I say welcome to Talk Fusion, in a very real way, I'm welcoming you to the possibility for you to accomplish your objectives, whatever they are. In so many instances, I meet good people, people of goodwill and intent, people who have prepared themselves well for the task at hand, whatever the task is. And for some reason, they seem to be constantly
cause a bit
standing
of
outside,
havoc.
knocking at the door, trying to get the door to open. We want to help you get the door open. And we believe that we can help you get the door open by helping you become properly branded. One of the reasons that we might find ourselves standing outside knocking is because someone else, in all likelihood, also does what we do. It's even possible that someone does what we do and they might do it better than us. Maybe someone has been doing it longer, they have more experience. Maybe someone simply has closer relationships with the clients that you would like to interact with. When I say welcome to Talk Fusion, what we're doing is giving you a chance to get
This meeting
compensated what
is
you're
being
worth. We're giving you
recorded.
an opportunity to break through a very, very crowded environment. We're inviting you to recognize that while no doubt you are talented and skilled, there are other talented and skilled people out there also who offer a similar product. Therefore, we want to give you the advantage. That's it. Welcome to Talk Fusion. Welcome to the advantage. Samantha, please play the first video.
Mute Randy. Mute Randy. Request remote control. Here we go. Let's see what they say. So I'm requesting remote control of his computer, and she will be getting a box popping up continuously, and then she'll be running into the room where Randy is to click on a button on his screen, trying to get rid of me. There's only 10 people in here, for God's sake, so it's like we're not going to be here long. Then we'll go back to our plant guy. But yeah, it's interesting because he hasn't kicked me out yet. Play our first video. 10 people. You're having a meeting with 10 people trying to promote a company that's going to take the world by storm. I mean, how would you feel? It's a wee bit disheartening, isn't it? So let's see. The first video is finished, and now she'll be trying
in a very real way, though I think that most of us, certainly I did not recognize it. In a very real way, I'm the owner of this company. His name is Bob Reyna. He did us all a favor back in 2007, because in 2007, he initiated, he imagined, he pioneered an idea of video branding, video communication. And that idea, brilliant as it was well ahead of its
Don't know
time,
if I can watch
completely
this.
ahead of its time. In 2007, there was a tiny percentage of the global population who
I don't think I can
upload,
watch this. This is
download,
sickening.
seamlessly stream.
Leave audio, or leave Randy there, just in case something exciting happens, and we'll go back to our other guy and see what he's talking about. Let's see.
You can repeat this cycle 100 times if you want. So there's truly no limit on your income. If you are working for yourself, you're always going to be limited.
Why can't we
So
leave?
how to get started, guys? If you see the visual with this, here's how to get started. We got a couple more minutes left. So here's how it works. So when you start this business, I'm gonna explain this part. You know, I want you. This is the very important to understand. Is that when you start this business, how we get paid is we assign this pack 100 points. So on that 100 points, you earn 25%. That equals $25.
Right.
All right. So when you are when you are starting your business, you want to set up your account to 1,000 points.
Oh, so it's
which is
so it
10
makes
of
his
these.
money.
And now there's two ways to do it. You can build it slowly, or you can buy it, where you just buy the 10 right up front. You never have to worry about it, and that's it. You get the full commission. But what I'm going to teach you is how to make your money back immediately with those 10.
Wow.
So one box goes for $169 on a non-subscription, $159 on a subscription. When you set up your business, it's $15.49 in the US or $18.49 in Canada. All right. So let me break this down for you guys. So you got
Is he American, this guy you're in?
$15.49. You got 10 of these boxes, but with that 10 boxes, you also got your website's built for free. You got an international business from your phone. Your back office fully provided. You can work anywhere from your schedule.
Really?
You have unlimited training and events. You're not paying anything for any training. All the training, all that's all provided for you.
So you pay $1,000. Go on, say it.
So all the training is provided for you. How to build your social media, how to build your content, product training, everything. All this is provided. It's like a Netflix to how to grow your business, but we don't charge you monthly for that. That's all included once you're at 1,000. You also got, we have events, we have weekly calls, we have product calls, we have calls like this. You have a full system set up for you. That's all included. You don't
So
pay
you just
anything for that.
recruit.
So how it works now, when you set up your business, all right, you spend $15.49. Now on that $15.49, you're gonna, those are 10 boxes that you're gonna get. So each box is $155. Now what you're gonna do with a couple of your boxes.
What you're going to do
is you're going to turn them into 7-day trial packs. All right? And those 7-day trial packs, so if your box costs you $155, divide that by 30, times that by 7, that's $36. So what you're going to do is you're going to turn them into 7-day trial
wonder how he
packs,
feels the fact that I'm building a
and you're
profile
going
on
to
him.
sell them for $40. So initially, look, with this product, guys, we see the benefit. I mean, if you don't think your family can benefit with this product, then you don't believe in the product. Now, I'm not saying you approach them and
so now you have to
them.
believe the product that you're going to sell. So it's all about belief again, isn't it? He's frozen? I know.
Thank you, Eddie. I'm going to get that sorted right now.
Get that sorted right now.
All
It's
right.
like Hitler, isn't
So
he?
now you're not chasing them, harassing them. When you get started, it's very simple. We give you a training on how to do it, but essentially what you're going to
Smile,
do is
mate.
you're
Taking
going
your
to say, hey,
photo.
Nella, look, I don't know if you'd be interested, or you send a text message. We have a text message approach as well. Hey, Nella, I don't know if you'd be interested, but I started this product that helps with diabetes, blood pressure, cholesterol, and weight, and helps people
Oh
in
my
weight.
God.
There's no shakes, there's no pills. It's all natural. And if you already are using the product, you can share your story with them a little bit. You know, it's helped me with this. I was wondering if you're interested in trying it out. Now, once they say, obviously they're going to say sure, but they're going to ask the first question back, which
Is it multi-level marketing?
how much is it?
No,
That's
they're
what we're
not.
all going to
They're
ask. How much is
what's
it?
the ingredients?
Well, you're going to go back and you're going to say, well, if you get a 30-day
cancer.
supply for $160, it comes with 90 packets. It's about $1.70 a packet. Or you could try a 7-day trial for $40. You guys saw Julian in the chat box. Julian, you still here?
No.
Julian's still here. So when Julian reached out
Julian
to
ran
me,
away.
when Julian and I had a conversation, Julian and I talked, and it was, hey, yeah, do you want to try a month supply, or do you want to try a 7-day trial? Initially, he said, yeah, I'll try a 7-day trial. Today, he came to pick up the product. He's like, hey, you know what? I'm just going to pick up a month supply.
Well, there you go. You've
But
been
the
groomed.
7-day trial, guys, everybody with a pain will want to use it. They'll be like, yeah, $40, okay, whatever, I'll try it. And you just say, hey, after 7 days, and if
I
you
wouldn't
don't
shove
like
it
it,
down
I'll
my
never ask
gob.
you
Don't
about it
about you
again.
guys.
But from that 7-day trial, now you have a bunch of people that are starting to use the product. And everyone who has been using the product, within the first 7 days, do you start noticing benefits? Do you start feeling more energy, less cravings? The food noise is gone. So within 7 days,
food noise.
those people
Is it an
are going
appetite
to come
suppressant?
back and say, yeah, I want to pick up a box. How much is a box?
Right.
Now they're willing to drop it. Guys, people are spending $150 on crap all the time. Go to your credit card and add up how much you spent at the gas station this month, or at a coffee shop,
It's got a point
or
there.
you went to a restaurant. You go to a
Jesus.
restaurant and you're like, hey, you know what? Yeah, I'm just, yeah, give me a beer, $10. Not even thinking. Yeah, I'll get a soda, $4, $3, not even thinking. So that 7-day trial now, you're able to get people on it, but also like Julian, who got on the system, is like, yeah, I want to know more about the business side. Hey, come on this call, and every day for the next 2 weeks, we have
He'll
this at
be
9 p.m.
brainwashed.
And you can invite people to this call, and they can learn about the business. So that starts to grow your network. And so look, if all of you can commit that you can bring on one person to this call tomorrow.
This has been going
Tomorrow
since
we're going to do the call at
2001.
a different time.
Oh my God, operates in 60 countries.
Tomorrow we're going
Offers
to do
more
the
than
call
400 different products.
at 6
Direct
p.m.
selling through
Eastern.
independent distributors. Oh my goodness.
6 p.m. Eastern, because yeah, people do dinner with their families and all that stuff. So tomorrow will be at 6 p.m. Eastern. And if you can invite one person to
Thanks.
get on this
Thanks,
call,
Jordan.
guys, it starts to grow. Now, one thing
It's
I
called
do want to
multi-level
share,
marketing.
for those of you on social media, if you're sending it will be a different link. But if you're sending the link to people you haven't talked to, then you're going to get the nonsense we.
I couldn't sell this product. It's just got multi-level marketing all over it. And it's like selling your soul to the devil when you start doing that sort of stuff. No offense.
For life, you're not getting back on. You have to connect with your people, and you have to make sure that, okay, look, questions are fine, all that, but people are going to write nonsense on the Zoom. That's not tolerated.
He's read my. Were you reading my message?
All right. So I'm gonna. If those of you guys that are ready to get started, connect back to the person who invited you to this call, and just understand that we are on a big mission, guys. 1 in 2 people are pre-diabetic. Everyone has a heart attack. Someone has a heart attack every 40 seconds. Everyone has a family member they've lost to heart disease. Every person dies from cardiovascular disease. Every 33 seconds, a person dies from cardiovascular disease. And the crazy thing, this is all preventable. So, Bozy, I respect your opinion, but you think sold to the devil? That's crazy, man. Because when you are doing something that is saving lives, that is the greatest thing. And if you're caught up on the business model, then hey, that's not for you. And that's all the best. But for everyone that sees it, that sees the vision of how we can get together and how this can make a difference.
I just think that people that have to use multi-level marketing are hiding something.
Way where it's people helping people.
I don't think you have the cure to diabetes or cancer, unfortunately, my friend.
Through our example, we make a difference for other people. So we can connect back to the person that invited this call.
He removed me. I don't think you've got the... I know the scare tactics. So I just gave him a link to his profile. If you go back here, you can actually see... actually, I can't show you that screen. I've got the Texas State people. So that's quite funny, isn't it? So he's removed me from the meeting. Doesn't want to take it. Isn't that incredible? So what I did do in that meeting, which you won't be able to see because I'm on another thing, is I will go back to Randy, suppose. Whoops. Now, Randy, where are you, mate? Are you... I'm trying to figure out what screen I've got open. I've got too many screens open. I literally have 150 tabs open at the moment. So, yeah, that's Randy there. So Randy's... this is another one... B. Jordan that you might like. Randy's trying to tell everyone in a Zoom meeting, 13 people, that they need to do email, what do they call it? Video emails. And he's trying to build a multi-level marketing company around it. We've done about, I don't know, 8 videos on
Throw
him.
a dart at the dartboard.
But
Let it
he
be
just
that we
talks
don't
too
rely
much.
on luck. Let's use proper branding in all of our business endeavors. Let's stand out in the crowd.
Yeah, don't do
Let
that.
it be
Oh,
that we get
well,
the first
that's
chance.
the one
we
I
get
log
the first
into.
bite at the apple of a new account. And then
Yeah.
it's up to each of us to learn, grow, develop, and become that which we must, such that our video branding, which grants
Yeah,
us
that wasn't
access
bad.
to the client first.
That was pretty hard going, though.
Let us then develop the knowledge, the skills, and gather the character attributes
Just
so the
wanna-
client selects us.
So what
as
I
the
did is I
preferred vendor.
put them into my database.
Custom templates are critically important. This allows you to stand
I'll
out
just
even
go back and show
further,
you.
as opposed to the more than 1,300 already designed, beautiful
So this is
templates,
him here.
which describe every situation you can imagine over the course of a year. It is also possible to personalize.
Oh, damn,
In
hold
fact,
up.
it becomes a part of every person's participation in our business. Personalized custom templates. I think I skipped past a moment ago. I was talking about charitable uses.
There we
In my
go.
life, I've had some of the most thrilling victories. I mean, some of
So
the
who
big
is that
ones.
scumbag
You
anyway?
watch the old ABC movie, and now it shows how
Well, that's
old I am,
Randy.
the wide world of sports. It used to show a skier crashing horribly, and it would talk about the agony of defeat. Folks,
Anyway,
I have known to thrill of victory
while we're
in my
listening to
life, and I
Randy
have
go
known the
on, I'll
agony
just
of
flip
defeat.
through here and see if
And
we
in
find any
those
other
moments
Zoom
of
meetings.
defeat, I've
Watch it
turned
live
to
at the moment.
a
Might
group
be a
of
better one than
Carmelite
Randy.
nuns, the Carmelite Sisters of the Most Sacred Heart of Los Angeles, who have provided to me service and solace and comfort and love at times when I needed it desperately, when
Okay.
literally they may have been
I
saving
think
my
this is
life.
Ride B&B.
I imagine now how much I would like to help them. See, the basic economic problem that people face globally is
Team
unlimited
dynamics.
wants, but scarce resources. It's the way it is. I wish I could write a check to those sisters for $10 million. I can't. You know what I can do is I can gift them with the professional package. You'll
Oh,
learn
you're
about that in
saved.
a moment. They will then have 10 customized
might be
templates
cool or something
where it
or
says
other.
Applebee's up there. Imagine instead that says the Carmelite Sisters, the Most Sacred Heart. Instead of being the shape of an apple,
Core?
imagine
Yeah,
it's
and
the
a
Mickey
core
shackle.
DeFi.
Click on the
Not doing
arrow
that one
instead of seeing
anymore.
the Applebee's menu. What do you see?
Does me hear
There
them.
you see 6 Carmelite sisters in full habit singing the morning office, and you will feel differently when you make your decision to support or not support. What is the charitable cause? What is the not-for-profit that's near and dear to your heart? Let us show you how you can help them far more by helping them become branded to make the effectiveness of their outreach go up. You can help them far more than you ever could with your checkbook. Real-time reporting allows us to be true professionals. I read a book a number of years ago entitled The Fortune is in the Follow-Up. Maybe so, maybe not. If I were to send you a video email solicitation, and that's what these are, solicitations. If I send you a video email solicitation, and in my eagerness to follow up, I contact you before you've watched it, it may feel to me like I'm following up. I can almost promise you it will feel to you like I'm pushing.
I need a new
I've never
handle.
caught a candidate that I've chased.
Let's
What
go
we
find
need
a
to do
new
is have
handle.
a mechanism that causes our candidate to let us know when they're ready for our next communication. And that's what real-time reporting is all about.
Nigerian
it tells us
name.
the moment the video has been opened. It tells us how much of it was viewed. Was it viewed all the way to the end? Was it viewed multiple times? It lets us prioritize follow-up.
Really?
It lets us
I'd love
be
to see a
smart
demo, Randy.
because the tool is smart, and it lets us meet the candidate where they are as opposed to them ever feeling pushed. Save time and money by following up at the right time.
Oh,
Up until
this
now,
is Ride
I've talked
B&B.
about this exclusively as a way for you to fulfill your
Can't do that
dream,
one
to
either. That's
succeed at your chosen
395
field of
people in a
endeavor.
Zoom meeting.
There also will be those who use this purely for personal purposes, who don't have an economic desire in the use of the product. And then there will be those who do what they do not because they love it, but because it pays the bills. For you, I suggest that you contemplate becoming a conduit to other people's use of the product. Become a promoter of the product. In
Okay.
so doing, you can earn royalties by causing
There we
other
go.
people to
The sales pitch,
succeed at
Randy.
living their dream. It's a pretty beautiful thought. Help
Beautiful.
others win, and your success is a side effect
Oh,
of
helping people
others do what
win
they
by giving
desperately
them
want to
video
do.
email.
What a
Have
great
you
way to
ever
live.
heard of anything
Starter
crazy?
package is only $175. Elite is $350 one time. The Pro package $700. Each package just one time that fee. They have an ongoing monthly fee to utilize the technology and for all of the upgrades that happen regularly.
Right.
Those monthly fees are $20 for the starter pack, $40 for
well,
the
there was a
elite,
new
and
one there. You're
$50 for
catching
the
up, are you, Bob?
professional. The key differences are in the number of customizable templates,
Where's the
the
scared?
length of recording time,
I
the number
can't
of
do
contacts
Randy.
which can be
I've had enough
uploaded
of
to
Randy.
those whitelisted.
All right, I've had enough of Randy. Look, we'll leave those open. I'll put those onto another screen, and then we'll go. So that was interesting. So that was good. We're going to put this onto another screen. I want to go through and do a video that I did about a blog. If I can get this in the right window, I'll be happy. There we go. All right, so if we need to, we can come back to Randy, but at the moment, we don't really need to. So where are you getting Randy from? Is that still going on that one? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's gone to the Zoom. I see what it's done. Okay, so we will go to change screen, and you should get the same screen. But Randy, yeah, that's right. And then I'll go to this screen here. Really stuff this up, I think. All right, that one there. So I want that screen there. So all right, we'll just find where we are. Chat screen, chat screen, chat screen, chat screen. Chat screen, share screen, share screen. That's the one I want. Rome. And we're going to go to, I think that one there. Ta-da! Brilliant. All right, so we're going to record one last show, and this one's going to be quite interesting. And that's the one I even have a voice recording. You'll be proud of me, Bob. I don't understand how you could. I know. I mean, how much videos would you do? And he reckons everyone's going to do it. And I bet. Oh, I don't even know how he gets that pricing. That's even worse. Ridiculous. Origin World. Alrighty. So we've got that guy. We can get rid of him. We'll get rid of that. We'll go to this. And this is what I was meaning to do all day long. And then we'll go to that one and we'll tidy up the list. Let's go rid of. Get rid of those. But those, so they've got the cure to cancer, this company. I can't stand how they get away with it. And they reckon they've been going since 2001. It's just absolutely incredible. So I did a bit of research on the guy that was in that video, and there he is there, pushing health products down the throat. And look, look at me. I'm an idiot, mate. You're just
The recording has stopped.
Uh-oh, the recording stopped. Why is the recording stopped? Anyway, enough about him. I did actually want to document something he's done. Let's see if I can find that before I shut him down. Yeah, maybe if I go to here and we're going to go to there. ChatGPT. No, that's not what I want. Oh, I'm not thinking right today. Right, so I'm going to go to my database here. And if I ever see this guy again, at least we'll know where he is. Home, persons of interest. Got currently about 400 people of interest. There he is there. And we'll put his website address in the box. Website. There it is. And because I think that is actually his sales funnel, as they say. So we'll just go there and fold that. Alrighty, so that'll be enough for me to keep tabs on him. Click on the Ponzi scheme and scams. We've got, what do they call it? Unicity, something like that. And that will be enough to get us going. And marketers, we've got him. So he's in the loop. Good. Another man documented. However, so now we've got Origin World. That scam there. And now I need to find, I can't use my WhatsApp, can I? Because it's been banned. I'll have a look, see if it's back yet. WhatsApp. Your request has been submitted. Check review status. You can no longer use WhatsApp because of recent activity on your account does not follow the WhatsApp business terms of service. Sending spam or other impermissible communications. This account business info still check. No, I have to wait. So I can't use what I wanted to use, but I do have a recording. So let's start this off again. What did that just turn up? Do I hit the wrong button there? Investors. That there. What did I do then? Oh, that's it. I see what I did. Alrighty. Now we need to get that working right. A treat. And we'll record the next session. I'm going to have a lot of videos to edit after this, aren't I? So, what do we want to do, Danny? Danny's brain's fried, but hopefully I can pull this one last meeting out of his whatever and do this. Yeah, I know. It's hard work sometimes, Bob. Downloads. Uh-oh. Just heard the door. Oh, no, that's right. Jesam Michael's. There it is there. Is that it? No, that's not it. Where's the one I had? Megan, Anthony, Funsaver Network. Let's find it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. Okay, so it's this one here we want. Boom. Okay. So hopefully I can get this one recorded before my partner gets home and goes, are you still doing this? And I go, I've only been here 7 hours. Right, so get rid of him. Probably get rid of that. I can, and we're going to leave that one there. Alrighty. Alright, let's go back. Let's go. We're off. We're off and racing. Randy's on his board drawing diagrams, talking to 10 people like he's talking to 1 million people. Interesting. Alright, here we go. I'll even do music, eh? Hello, I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Have you ever received a strange WhatsApp message from somebody saying, hey, and then you write back and you go, hey, and then they get straight into, hey, are you into investing in an opportunity and making some money? And you write back and go, yay, aren't we all? Well, I got one of those. And I would show the correspondence. However, right now, my WhatsApp account has been banned once again because I message inappropriate people. There's a bunch of scammers out there and they don't like you challenging themselves. However, I went a step further. We rang up the scammer. His name was Don. And Don is a lovely guy who was really looking out for my future financial, he was worried about me financially. And he said that he's going to help me with my generational wealth. Well, he didn't say that, but you get the idea, don't you? So let's start off and get my phone call. Because first of all, I am the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and I get a lot of people coming to me saying that they have lost money to an investment opportunity online. And they either want me to get a miracle magic wand and get their money back, or they want to crucify the people that introduced them into it. Often I say, who was it? And they go, it was a family member. And they go, oh, you want me to crucify your family? Yep. No, they don't. That's how these scams thrive, because they are often promoted to you through a friend of the family, which is actually pretty shocking. So I've got a disclaimer. I'm recording this video live on the internet at the moment, and I have been streaming for 7 hours and 15 minutes in a row. So I'm a bit jaded, but this was the video I wanted to do before I started today, because I woke up at 7:30 this morning. It is now 2:30 in the afternoonish, And I've been going ever since. So some of this might get a bit blurry, but I'm sure you'll get the general gist of it. So first of all, let's meet the person that reached out to me on WhatsApp. Oh, that was a flickery screen. So in here we've got, the person that reached out to us is actually here in the picture. And he told me that he didn't want me using his real photo. And I go, no shit, Sherlock. But I am here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I thought he was just sharing his experience with me initially, and you'll hear this in the conversation. But no, after our phone call, I did a bit of research on the phone number that he rung me up on, and I managed to find this guy. Bob should actually ring him. We actually managed to find this guy, and he had 2 Facebook pages. I don't know why Facebook think it's okay to let him have those, promoting Ponzi schemes and scams. One of them was EU1 Life, which is ridiculous, but that's what he was out there promoting. So I found that quite interesting, that he was also promoting multiple opportunities rather than just the one he was telling me about. It was like he discovered gold and he wanted to share it with some random person on the internet that liked crypto. I'll ring him. Well, you can ring him, I think, but I don't actually have his number now. I might do. I'll try it. But anyway, let's have a listen and listen to the phone call first of all. And I will try and find his number if I can get access to that somehow. Here we go. It's not as good as your phone calls, Bob, him back again. But I think I did pretty good. So we'll just bring that up in the middle of the screen. Oh, we can move that. So here we go. Phone call coming in. Ring, ring. I won't probably play all of it, but you'll get the gist of it. Phone ringing.
Hello.
Yeah, g'day. Is that better?
Hi. Yes, it's better. I'm sorry that I was not able to answer your call.
That's all right.
I'm just cleaning up. I'm okay. I'm done. How are you?
Yep, no, I'm doing all right. Not too bad. Finished all my podcasting, YouTubing stuff today, so I can talk now.
Okay, good. I hope you were able.
And I hope we've just given Bob the phone number, and Bob's going to ring up Don. His name's Don. His name is actually Don.
To scrutinize or review the messages that I have sent you. Yep. It's very new in the crypto world.
So there you go. There's the first red flag. It's fairly new in the crypto world. And the messages he sent me was invest $125 and make $80,000 in 2 years.
And I hope it can be of your good usage in New Zealand.
Right. And what was that for? The amazing platform Nutshell. What's that one there? Just looking at
the name is Origin LGNS. It's been a year since they launched last year, March 7, 2024. And so far, it's good. All-time high at 16.54.
Right. And what is it? What do you mean by 1654?
Each value of LGNS, it's a token, would cost us $16.54. It started, I just joined this platform 2 weeks ago, and way back 2 weeks ago, it's 14.54 something, and right now it's on an all-time high. And the good part here is no recruitment. No lock-in. You can easily withdraw the amount that you have saved inside the platform, and it's increasing 0.3% every 8 hours compounding. That's the reason why I joined this platform, because it is being computed compoundingly. So if you would entrusted to them $500 or $1,000 US, it would increase every 8 hours. And if you think you want to withdraw the capital and the earnings, you can do so. That's the reason why I joined this platform.
But hasn't it started off at $50 and now gone down to $16.50?
No, it's the minimum entry is $125 US. From there, from the first 8 hours, it's increasing with the 0.3% compoundingly.
Isn't it called Origin LGNS?
LGNS, Longinus.
Yep. So in CoinGecko, it's now $16.50 for the token.
Yes.
Yep. But
yes.
But it started at $50 a token.
Way back. I don't know yet. I think
it started at $80. It started at $81 a token.
Okay, that's good, and they are offering us a protection that it would increase 0.3% on every 8 hours. That's a good way to let our savings increase.
You're getting ahead of yourself. If you've been in it for 2 weeks and you've paid to join, right? And you're telling me it's so good, and you've only been in it for 2 weeks.
Yes, it is. I'm doing it for 2 weeks. And
so why did you need to pay? Why did you need to pay to join? Why can't you just go buy the tokens?
We're not. We're paying because we want our savings or entry to be converted to LGNS. That's the reason why we're paying, and we're letting our payment increase.
Oh, it's 40. Do you think you might be inflating? Do you think you might be inflating the price of the token by purchasing a $400 ticket? You're breaking up a little bit there.
It's big.
He's in the Philippines, you see. Do you know about now their website address? Is it actually originworld.org?
Origin.io.
Where is it? Origin.
Origin.
Let's have a wee look.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this the opportunity here? Origin World. Have you got their website address?
I didn't hear that well. Yes, can I come again?
I just sent you their website address. Is that the opportunity you're talking about?
Yes. That's it. The Origin DeFi Web3.io.
Yeah. Okay. So
it's inside.
Mm-hmm.
It's inside. In the dashboard. Inside. That's for protecting our dashboard. So it's good. It's good for me because I don't want to.
But you're only
some sort of pushing myself.
You're only judging it because have you taken money off the platform?
Yes. I swap it into DAI token, and then from DAI token, yes, I converted into USDT through Binance. Okay. I sent it to my wallet. So it's good. The system works in just 15 seconds. The money that was withdrawn was transferred to Binance with a very minimal network fee.
Okay, so have you got more money out than you put in so far?
Yeah, I already invested $1,000 and I already earned 101 on my birthday today. Later at the 8 o'clock tonight.
I've spent the day reviewing 4 websites that have all done the same thing and fallen over within weeks. So everything you just told me is what everyone tells me is. So he just said to me, what he explained to me at one point was he invested $800 and then put in another $200 to make it $1,000. And then I asked him if he's got money out of the platform, and he said yes, he's got $100 so far. So theoretically, I don't know whether he's reinvested that $100 back into the platform, or he's done a wee test withdrawal. And if I own these scam companies, I would let people do test withdrawals up to 3 or 4 times so they could build complete confidence in the program. And then I would let them wait 2 weeks before they can do another test withdrawal, just so they keep having peace of mind. But he hasn't actually taken his money out yet, and he's claiming he's making a profit, but he's still $1,000 down on the table. It's good. And then in a couple of weeks, they stop paying out. So you've put $1,000 in, and so far you trust it because you've got $100 back so far. He's gone again, I think. The connection was pretty bad. Are you there? He's gone. I'll reconnect him. Oh, here we go. There we go, back again. So you've put 1,000 USDT in it. Yeah, no, I know it's a pretty good deal, isn't it? $1,000 in and $100 out. Thumbs up on that one.
As you were saying,
Oh yes, how you doing? So you've put $1,000 US in it.
I started 2 weeks ago around $800. Then around 10 days, it came out with the 1,000 US dollars. So from there, I monitored my earnings when I started 4 days ago at 1,000 US dollar.
Okay,
It
and
earns 110.
All right, so you've put $800 in it, and you're compounding the money, so you get richer.
Yes.
All right.
I arrive at 1,000.
Everybody that comes to me crying does exactly the same thing. Because
All right, good.
Yep.
No, it's not good.
Because what they're all designed the same way. So nothing you've told me is brand new, and everything you're telling me is making my heart beat faster. And I'm going, you think what's the product that this company's doing?
The sources of profit that they are saying is through network fee for 716 account holder or wallet orders that are using it, buying and selling LGNS, and that's it. That's the source of income, the network fee that arrives or that produces from.
So we go straight to CoinGecko. We go to CoinGecko and we look at that. This token was worth $80 and now it's worth $16.50. I'm just going to pause it there for a minute. I've got 140 browser windows open, Zoom meetings open on the other screen here, and Randy's just finished the meeting, and I thought he might have left the meeting on, and last time he did that we could hear them talking. So we'll go back to Don. So
yes.
If everyone's using it, why is that going down?
I cannot answer that, but
so he was raving and telling me that the reason why he's able to get high returns on his investment is because, get this, everyone's buying and selling the token. So then I went over to the token while I was talking to him, and I don't know how to read these charts, I'll be honest. The highs of this token was $82, and the lows were at the time, yesterday, at $14, and now they've gone back up to $17. But there's a big difference. But as you'll see when I do the blog, they initially said that their token was worth $100, I think. It was worth, $1,000. So technically speaking, this token is going one way, and that's downhill. But I just thought it was interesting he said that. So we'll carry on listening to our friend Dawn.
I just started 2 weeks ago, and when they told me that way back, it's the price of the LGNS is around $80 or $50 to $80. That would be a good start from them. And right now, their projection is slowly but surely they will also.
Who's they? Are they in Zoom meeting? Men in Black.
Yeah, they are doing the Zoom meeting. They're also a leader like us because.
So are you recruiting people into this? So he just said they're also a leader like us. So he just admitted that he was a leader, which means he's one of the ones in Zoom meetings promoting things. But I didn't pick up that when I first listened to it. So that's why I paused it for you to listen.
Come again?
Have you been recommending this to people?
I am sharing this platform to other people like you and others.
But you realize this is not illegitimate because the.
I also do my diligence in searching for.
I love it when he says that.
The background of LGNS. So far I'm satisfied with the Zoom presentation they're doing. The one that doing the presentation is from US. They're the one who started as a leader to promote this kind of business. But the developer, according to them, is it was already been renounced by the developer, this blockchain. And with that, the community is the one owning the platform.
Yeah, but you can't, you'll find from my experience that the token holder will have the majority of the tokens. So if it's a DAO, you'll probably find that your vote won't count because the majority token holder who has most of the votes is owned by the company itself. That's how they normally work it. And that
Most
means,
likely that's
yeah. But you can want to believe this, but I do this for a living.
All right.
But what I'm doing, mate, I'm trying to help you from losing your money and other people losing their money. Because if you can get an investment where you've been in it for 2 weeks and you make $100 from your money straight away, that means they've paid you 15% on top of what you've earned so far.
That's yes, that would be okay.
Right, because and yet most normal people would think that was unusual, but he's going, yeah, I deserve it because they said I'm going to get that money. But no one questions where the money comes from, and no one questions what's happening to the principal. I'm just about falling asleep for you, but whether you get your $800 back, I would probably say you won't. And if you recruit people into it, you will get more commission. So for you to get $100 back within a couple of weeks, you must have recruited other people into it.
We were advised that it's our freedom to recruit or not. Because
I'm not saying you shouldn't, but what I'm saying is this is where your money is coming from, is recruiting other people.
Well, the money, the profit or the sources of profit is coming from network, because in a 24-hour volume, there's around $11 million transaction being going on in terms of buying and selling LGNS. So I'm okay with that. Because,
well, I'm looking at your GNS, right?
It's an email
and it's
life
going
one.
down. It's just going down. So it's going down from $81 down to $16. So if
today,
so it's going down.
He
It's
still hangs
dropping.
on to hope, doesn't he?
So why is it not
tomorrow,
going
what
up
difference?
if they're claiming that that this is the best thing since sliced bread?
I can't answer that because what I was being told or being explained that LGNS would slowly, surely would be increasing, because when I arrived, when I started,
Check
it's
Telegram,
just
Bob.
$14 per LGNS, but right now it's 16. Before I'm not aware of the $80 cost per LGNS. So on my part, if you can withdraw the profit and the capital.
No. This is 100% a scam, and it's a Ponzi scheme, because you can't. You say you've done your research, but I'm just looking at what they're saying is their token has been bought and sold so much, and it's really popular that they can pay you profits. But when you go and look at the token on the exchange, it's dying. It's dropping off like a lead balloon. So that's not true. So where's the money coming from then?
Okay, if the research that you did, you can just furnish me so I can take a deeper look on it, because remember, I just started 2 weeks ago, and I'm so far the development I'm receiving is okay, because there are many groups doing it in Korea, India, and China, and of course US. So I'm trusting the platform to work in my behalf. So that's it.
But would you not? Why would you trust people in a Zoom meeting that you like? If I go and contact this company that you have given your money to, their contact us page goes off to an email address. Who owns? Where's if it's a DAO? Where is it registered? Where's the audit papers from CertIC? Where's the white paper?
Okay, what I can do right now is to give you the white paper and all the link that they are sharing to us leaders, so we can get a lot of information, the white paper and all other information, the creed, and then we talk again, because I'm interested in what you're saying, that this one would be a scam. So just take a look at it and let's make a decision.
Okay, well, I found the CertIC report. I'm going to have a look at that now.
All right.
Are you going to judge this by the fact that so I've got the CertIC report here.
All right.
I'll just do a bit of a look at it now. I've already started something. Let's go. Review. Okay, so could you please highlight any concerns about the CertIC report? about the report, about the attached report. And let's see if we can find it.
Certic and Armor, a third-party auditing firm, have already Certic and Armor.
Yep.
Certic and Armor and Dex Tools and ABEIO are the one being shown to us as a third-party auditor. And so far, the result is good for me because
but the last
it's increasing.
The last time I got a Certic report in it, they passed on 2 things and had major red flags on 3 things. So for a start, there's no team, no company, no contact information. This is what they've come back with. There's no authors, no developers, or contributors listed in the Certic report. So this is what zero knowledge proof. Token mentions without regulatory disclosures. White papers repeatedly reference to the token called ZTH, including facilitates confidential transfers. It uses with origin contract. No explanation of tokenomics. No supply cap or distributed details. No discussion of investor risk, taxation, or legal compliance. No disclosure about offering, what do they call that word?
Jurisdiction
to AML, KYC. So there's no KYC needed?
Yes, no KYC needed.
Okay, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing for us because we can get as many wallet address to be entered, as many as we can. So there's no disturbance because no KYC. So that's good for us.
Yeah, proof of stake. There's no proof of stake. Private proof of stake. So there's no proof that what they're saying is true. It's private.
Yeah, it is. The system is no KYC. It's being announced by the developer, but the Bolt or the 100 million Bolt funds is there, and it can be distributed to the member whenever the profit is okay. So that's good.
Yeah,
it's good.
It's good. Mate, I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. If you want me to, I can do a review on it. If you want, I've got a.
Please, I will also send you one link only, and you can just take a look at it. And I'm also interested if you can give me a link that would explain further information about the token. That would be appreciated. All right.
Okay, well, listen to this paragraph here because I think you're a recruiter.
The technical dressing gives this the appearance of a serious privacy-preserving payment solution, but the lack of transparency, missing implementation proof, potentially exploitable flaws, and absence of a team or audit trail suggest this may be vaporware, or worse, a front for a scam token or DeFi rug pull. If originworld.org is promoting ZTH, staking returns, or affiliate income from token sales or smart contract interactions, this could be a Ponzi style or token pump and dump scheme in disguise.
Yeah, if you want me to do a full review on it, mate, I've got a link in there. Don't send me a link to sign up because I'm not going to sign up for it. But it's,
okay, I'll take a look at it and then listen well and appreciate the effort that you are. So I cannot participate deeper on this platform, but so far I would appreciate any help from you.
Well, mate, it's got a low score of 21% out of 100 on Scam Detector. It's got a trust score of 41 out of 100 for trust score. So this is definitely not a good thing. It's definitely not right, and I wouldn't promote it to anyone. And I'd get your money out of it as quick as possible.
I'll do that if the link is okay, and I'll take a deeper look at it. Okay, I need to drive. Okay, thank you for calling me. Okay, thanks. Nice meeting you.
Yep.
Okay,
bye-bye.
I'll send you the link. Bye-bye.
Thank you. I don't want the link. Fucking hell. Alrighty. So that's the sort of phone calls I get from people. I entertain them. They're tiring. I was just about falling asleep when I was doing that. So what was the outcome of that? Well, I thought I would do a review anyway. If you do want to help me, you can sponsor a review. To sponsor a review, you literally it's easy peasy. Go to, what you can do, you can go simply to my YouTube channel. And in here, you will see the wrong link. Go back to my YouTube channel. There it is. You got 8 links under there, and one of those links is buy me a cup of coffee. If you go to buy me a cup of coffee, I've had 1 cup of coffee this week, just so you know it's not a money-making exercise. And you go to extras, and here I have express chat where you can talk to me, investment review, and scam exposure. Schedule a Zoom mission with me, book a personalized video. So you go to here, and here's my service where I'll actually go through and do a review, which I'm doing for this guy. I don't want to give you a whole lot of green flags and tell you to go invest, but I will just highlight the red flags that I see. All of these scams are scams. There's no doubt about it. But if you're about to lay $10,000 down on the table, and you think you might just get someone like me to go through it and give you peace of mind before you throw that money into the wind, either listen to me now and don't throw that money into the wind and keep it, and do not invest in anything that asks you to give you your crypto, because they're going to do this, that, and this, and the other thing. So we've got a file built on Origin. I haven't done one on Don, but we've covered ourselves pretty cool. So we're going to read through the blog now, so I'm just going to make that big enough so that we can fit it on the screen, and then we'll be just about done. But, so I said I'd do a review, and that's exactly what we're doing right here. So I've put together this information, and it's about this Origin. As I showed you, the blog explains it all. It's brilliant.
Origin LGNS exposed. Crypto Ponzi masquerading as DeFi with 3x daily profits and cult hype.
3 times daily profits. Sound good?
If you stumbled across a crypto project called Origin or originworld.org, this blog is your warning label.
Right, and this is what they reckon that you're going to get on an annual
You might
basis.
have seen their slick graphics, cultish promises of financial freedom, and ridiculous claims like 909% APY or a distributed encrypted civilization. It all sounds impressive until you scratch the surface and realize you're looking at a tech-wrapped Ponzi cult.
Here it goes.
But first, here's how it landed on my radar. I received a WhatsApp message from a guy named Don, who I thought wanted a professional review on an investment platform. Turns out, he was actually trying to recruit me. He sent me a sign-up link for something called Origin LGNS. He claimed it paid 0.3% every 8 hours, and that he had made $100 in 2 weeks from a $800 initial investment, which he later topped up to $1,000.
Yeah, so I think we got that from that phone call quite nicely.
He said he hadn't withdrawn any money yet because the platform was paying so well, so he just kept compounding it. That's when my alarm bells went off. He even admitted he was a team leader actively promoting the platform to others. He tried to impress me with the token price, saying it was at an all-time high of $16.54, completely ignoring the fact that it launched near $80 and has done nothing but drop.
Yeah, it's going one-way street. So how's the value getting squeezed out of this token if it's going downhill like a lead balloon?
When I asked why the token was crashing if everyone was supposedly making money, he didn't have an answer. Instead, he sent me a slick video titled Origin LGNS English Presentation 0.3% Interest 3x Daily. It was filled with all the usual scammy hallmarks, compounding returns, staking magic, and a multi-level referral system disguised as passive income. I ended up calling him and having a long conversation. The transcript is available in full, but here are the key takeaways.
Hold up, just got to fix up something I've started over here now. 1 second, please, call up. Ooh, and I'm going to click on that button, and click that button. Alrighty, so next time I'm here, I can now go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can go refresh. And if anyone's reading my blog, you can now see that when we talk about professional review, opens up a new window, goes straight into the professional review. Actually, it didn't quite work, did it? That one there. Going to get that right for next time. Anyway, we'll update that link. Yeah, so we've got... I don't know if I'm going to repeat myself now. Hope not. Sorry.
When I asked why the token was crashing if everyone was supposedly making money, he didn't have an answer. Instead, he sent me a slick video titled Origin LGNS English Presentation 0.3% Interest 3x Daily. It was filled with all the usual scammy hallmarks, compounding returns, staking magic, and a multi-level referral system disguised as passive income. I ended up calling him and having a long conversation. The transcript is available in full, but here are the key takeaways.
Oh, what happened then? I got Barogi on there instead. I like watching him. Let's have a go. So this was the type of quality of video that we
together
got.
for a business initiative named Olympus.
It's got background music, but look at the quality of the video, and I'm not even trying to be mean here, but somehow this video is the worst quality ever. Theatre mode. I'll just turn it up. So the quality of that video is at 720 dpi, which ain't too bad normally, but let's see what happens. So now we've just got basically PDFs with a telephone number plastered all over it, which is no good because you're not meant to do that. I could report that video for privacy and claim that was my phone number, and that video would have to come off. Yeah, so that's kind of what. And then you've got a Facebook message Don. I never saw that until now, so that's great. And listen to the music.
By two global authoritative bodies, CERTIC and...
Yeah, so they've got these CERTIC and whatever audits, but when I went here and I clicked on the CERTIC report, it actually took me off to a web page which projects Origin. So I don't know, can you download reports from here? Because anyone that's cleverer than me can look at that link and tell me, how do I get a PDF version of this CERTIC report? Because I can't see it now unless I'm doing something wrong. Do I need to log in? Or is the CERTIC report, what is the CERTIC report telling us? Because at the moment I can't see anything. Oh, view PDF. Maybe that's what we need to do. Let's have a look. CERTIC report. Ah, there we go. Origin. So, that's something that I haven't done. So maybe I need to do that now. Let's download that. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, so let's go. I should have it downloaded somewhere here. No, let's go to the download area. Hold up 1 minute, please, caller. I've got a plan. Did CERTIC report turn up? I didn't actually. All right, let's do this whole process again. Accept PDF. Open up PDF. Oh, there we go. So let's have a look at the CERTIC report and see what it says. We'll do that in real time. Makes it more interesting. So somehow I need to figure out how to download this. So let's go. How do I download that, Danny? CERTIC report. Right click. Save image as. No thanks. Plus minus. Let's go plus. Why can't I download this? What am I missing here, kids? Okay, let's go here. Let's go again. View. There we go. Let's go copy. Security. Copy. What has it got here? Is there any way to download? Freedom notes. Copy. I'm just going to see what happens if I copy and paste that into a browser. Does that just... No, that brings us back to here. Okay, so view details. No. Not very good at this. I want to download that PDF. View PDF. View findings. Maybe that's going to be better. No. No. Okay, let's go view PDF again. Must be a way to save this. And we can go through pages like this, can we? Oh, there we go. That's bigger. How big is this report? Okay, I'm wondering if we can actually Control A. We can. Well, let's go back to ChatGPT, our savior, and let's just paste that in there. So let's go to ChatGPT, and then I'm going to go to Origin World. I have a cut and paste from the CERTIC report. Could you please highlight all the red flags and summarize some of the report so we can understand it? Okay, so now I'm going to here. Now, have I spelled CERTIC wrong? Right. I don't know why I can't actually download that as a PDF, though. It would be slightly better. Just saying. I'm just have one more go here in case I'm doing something wrong. This doesn't do anything. No. We're going to view PDF. And now what we need to do is right click on that, and we need to go inspect. That might be better. And now we want to go to console. We want to go to sources, and we want to see if we can we've got projects. Have we got platforms? Next, images. No. Wonder if we've got a place for it bringing up the report. Certic. No, these are all images. Is there a PDF file in here? No. That would be quite handy though, guys. If I could just download the report, then I can upload it. Save image as. I don't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because some of these reports are only done on the smart contracts, which isn't the project. And you can find there's going to be too many. What a shame that I can't just download the whole lot. Console. Projects. Hidden. What you could do a wee search. That'd be quite handy, wouldn't it? Let's see how we might do PDF. Does that come up with anything? PDF. No. Elements. Bound to be something in there I can search for. .pdf. Does that come up anywhere? Developers tool. Don't think so. Link. Yeah, I wish I could just Sky. That's the image. I'm just going to persevere with this for a second or two. Sometimes you just Sky. No, JS. That'd be quite good though, wouldn't it? Just to get the whole lot. JS. No. Console. Oh my god. No. Anyway, that's what I was trying to do. I would love to have done that. Anyway, let's just use the good old fashioned cut and paste. And let's see what it says. Have a look. Because hey, I could be wrong and it would be unfair for me to give you my 2 cents worth. So it was done in April 2024. So is that a year ago? It's red flags. And let's have a listen to a few of them and see what it says.
Centralization-related risks. Major. Global 01. The platform has centralization issues that pose control risks, meaning one or a few individuals could override the system or make unauthorized changes. Tor 02. A manager role within the Treasury has the ability to transfer out token assets using a malicious address. This means a bad actor with access can empty the Treasury. Ownership not renounced. The contract owner still has power, contradicting their public claim that it's fully community-driven.
Wow. So there you go. Those 3 things there alone are just 3 major red flags, isn't it? Listen to this. They can take the money out whenever they like. And they claim that they can't because it's owned by a DAO. This is stupid. So they can transfer all the money out and they still have control over the system. That's just the first thing it's come up with on their own certain report that they're gloating about.
Contract control flaws. Org 01. Ownership can be regained even after renouncement. This is deceptive and defeats the entire point of renouncing ownership. Claim, redeem, functions. Anyone can call these for arbitrary recipients, which could enable fund hijacking or exploit abuse.
Yeah, check review status. Do you get this? I mean, this sink home to people who are thinking about these
projects? Bond price manipulation. BDO01. Bond prices can be manipulated via set adjustment, with no limits. This opens the door to insider rigging of market conditions.
Oh, so wonder that they've said, wait until you hear the rest of the blog.
Profit miscalculation. BDO05. Profit is miscalculated due to faulty logic in invite profit, impacting users' earnings and potentially leading to payout manipulation.
Yeah.
Deflationary token incompatibility. CKP01. The system doesn't properly handle deflationary tokens, which could break the logic or cause unexpected losses.
Look, I think there's enough in there for me to know additional concerns from CERTIC. There's more. There's so many.
Additional concerns from CERTIC. Privileged functions are hidden. No transparency over privileged activities, for example minting, transferring tokens. Lack of unit tests. Poor coding practices increase the chance of bugs and unforeseen exploits. Low audit coverage. 33%, 2/3 of the code base was not audited.
Look at that. So 2/3 of the code base was not audited. So low coverage. So they've only done 33% of the... Isn't this ridiculous? Look, what I'm going to do is, could you please... Right. I would like to provide an update under the blog that I've already done. Could you please summarize the CERTIC report and put it as an update? Please also give it a heading. Okay, heading. All right, so now the blog that we're reading, which we will go down to, I'll just go back. Whoops, that's not the right one. 1, 2, 3, and we will go down. So this is, quite dramatic, really, isn't it? Let's go future of that there. Actually, do we need a update flickins? Isn't that beautiful? That can just write like that. It's a godsend, isn't it? Just need to be able to get that in a proper thingy now, where I can actually grab it. There. All right, we've got problem, Houston. Reset. All right. So that there, copy. Update thing is right. So now we've got the author. Right, actually I won't do it as an update. I'll do it about here. Paste. All right, we'll back with you in a minute. The CERTIC. Cost. Trustpilot. Full blog. If you've hold on a minute. If you've stumbled across what's it suggesting that I do? It's giving me a few options here. Let's go to the bottom. It says answer instead. Answer instead. Update. If you, yes, I see what it says. Full plug change. If you stumble across, update. Revolution. So I think I'll grab it from there. Just get rid of this other stuff. Low cost. Box. I'll just do this and then I'll get back to you guys. We're going to go to heading 2. I think I might have to go let the dog out. Do you want out, Pixel? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to read this while I go take the dog out. Is this the right one? I think my doggy wants out. So I'll just have to find where we're up to. What am I doing? Yeah, the dog wants out in a hurry, so I'm just going to let you listen to this so you got something to listen to when I come back. And then I'll see you in a second.
He said he hadn't withdrawn any money yet because the platform was paying so well, so he just kept compounding it. That's when my alarm bells went off. He even admitted he was a team leader actively promoting the platform to others. He tried to impress me with the token.
Wait, you have to wait 1 second. Right, thanks. Poor little dog's not been well. He's got the runs. He's never had it before. Now that didn't read, and I'm sorry about that, but I'm going to actually, what are we doing? I'll just bring you over with me. So what I'm doing is, sometimes ChatGPT is not my best friend, but it's decided to add all these beautiful icons to make my life a lot more interesting. And I don't need it. So I'm just going through tidying these up. And then we're going to actually be able to finish this blog off and see what it's actually doing. Because what the problem is here, guys, is that all these companies come out and say, oh, but it's got a CERTIC report, and if you're still on the fence. So it's true and genuine. You don't know what you're talking about. And look, all I do is chuck it into a simple ChatGPT session and ask it to give me everybody's experience on what these are all about, you see. And I'm just trying to figure out if you, so that's good. So now what I've done, if I've added all these in here, and I need to tidy it up now, so you can come along here. So Don, first thing he said to me when he's got this review that's going to save him thousands of dollars is, don't use my picture. Yeah, so that's what we got back from Don, because the picture on the thumbnail is pretty good, actually. Even though I didn't get a picture of him, I found it on his... He's hidden himself, and I'll show you that in a second. So let's go back to the blog, and let's see if I can hit refresh on this baby. HR, and that should give us a new version of the blog. Right, we have, and now we can go plus, 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 and you'll be able to see it. So the first thing is we read about, put that back. There, we're back with it now. Hey, sorry about that, guys. It's been a long day for me. I just want to get this one off my chest because it was something I was planning to do at the beginning of today. And I'm all over the place. So had no idea. So Don had no idea where the profits came from. He had never heard of the Origin token price being $80. He was heavily promoting the platform in the Philippines, China, Korea, and the US. He claimed there were no KYC, no audit trails, no registered team, but thought that it was a good thing. So then you've got, and then when I did a bit of research on him.
What he didn't know is that I did some digging and found Don's Facebook page. He's not just a user, he's actively promoting multiple Ponzi projects like E1U Life and Web3 Sonic, pushing AI-powered scams that promise Bitcoin on autopilot. He's not just misled, he's misleading others.
Yeah, I just heard some noise in the background. Some Zoom meetings just opened, I think. Yeah, so that was quite amazing. So anyway, so now we've gone through and we're going to go through and look at these, all these red flags that we've got from just doing a review on this program, hoping to save him money or stop him recruiting it, which I don't think he will stop recruiting even if he hears us because he's that type of person.
Let me walk you through why you should run, not walk, away from this so-called DeFi 3.0 Protocol 1. The token is crashing their native token LGNS launched with hype, even claiming to reach a price of $1,250. Fast forward to now, it's plummeted to under $20. CoinGecko shows a clear death spiral, and DappRadar confirms it's down over 56% in a year. Meanwhile, the project's Twitter is busy cherry-picking hourly bumps to pretend the price is going up. Classic misdirection.
Yeah. So if it's dropping like a lead balloon somewhere, it's bound to... Oh, thank you, Susie. Appreciate that.
The returns are a joke. APY of 7,909%. Income every 8 hours. That math doesn't hold up unless you're minting monopoly money. Oh wait, they are. Their entire staking system runs on rebasing, bond sales, and made-up treasury values. It's a copy-paste of every failed DeFi Ponzi we've seen. Olympus Deo, Safu Titana, and we all know how those ended.
Yeah, we do. Now, I'm not going to get distracted. So these are just rinse and repeat Ponzi schemes. They all fall over, and we don't even need to worry about it. We just know that they all fall over because that's what they do. And unrealistic return on investments. This is stupid. Do you like my multitasking? I haven't got WhatsApp at the moment, Susie. I've been naughty again.
3. You have to pay to rank up. Want to become a believer? Messenger, master, you need to donate ETH or Matic to their Dawn fund, recruit others, and spread their propaganda. That's right, this is an MLM scheme with crypto stickers slapped on it. And the higher you climb, the more ETH you need to donate. This isn't decentralization. It's a pyramid scheme wrapped in mysticism.
Mysticism. Yeah. Now, this one here was really cult-like as well. So that's what really got me going on this one. It was interesting, but let's have a listen. If I can figure out how to do it.
4. They built a cult, no exaggeration. They have a creed of freedom in their official documentation that reads like a manifesto. They talk about building a utopian mirror world, escaping the flaws of traditional financial systems, and spreading their gospel through blockchain. Their PDF materials reference Anonymous, Project Camelot, and dark web access. This isn't about tech, it's about ideology.
Yeah, so that's what really got me. Dark web access. And if you watch their YouTube channel, it's absolutely incredible. It's something like more like a religion than anything else. I'm just still monitoring 140 Zoom meetings if you're wondering why I'm looking over to the side. So yeah, the cult-like things, and we can show you some of that in a minute, but we'll get there in a sec. Let's finish this off.
Fake charity claims. They proudly display how much money has been donated to their so-called Dawn Fund. But when you dig into the dashboard, most of the allocations show 0 ETH, 0 Matic, and no traceable relief payouts. The fund is a facade, a marketing tool to lure people in with promises of doing good while extracting crypto deposits.
Yep, there's no goodness here, guys. That they're not giving it away. It's fake charity claims. It's definitely what it is. I'd like to know what the dawn fund is, but you'll see that in the PDFs I'll show you in a few minutes. Come on, read it. I told you to.
6. Contract not verified. Their smart contract on Ethereum is unverified, which means they can change the rules at any time. You wouldn't hand over money to a bank that can rewrite its terms mid-transaction, so why trust a crypto project that keeps its code hidden?
Bob's just said, find a Zoom that's open. Is this boring for you, Bob? This is my video.
Their economics are nonsense. The so-called eternal contract and origin protocol septet present economic theories so bloated and jargon heavy that it makes your head spin. They reference things like internal coordination theory, the prisoner's dilemma, and a self-correcting economic flywheel. But none of it answers the real question. Where is the money coming from? Spoiler, it's coming from new recruits.
Yeah, and it's all about having belief in these
They
things.
even suggest that if you're not planning to stay for the long term, you're not welcome. That's because early sellers threaten the Ponzi. The entire system depends on stakers locking up their LGNS so they can continue to mint more tokens and lure in more money.
Yep. So when you get a CERDIC report like this, Susie, and you're looking at it and you've got view PDF, is there a way that you can download that PDF from here? Or is that what you've sent me? Because I wouldn't mind downloading that. There must be a way of doing that, which would be really, really cool. Yeah, I can't see. Submit now. Wonder if you can email it to somebody. Maybe that might be a way of doing it. So I was sitting here before and I'm thinking of view PDF, view findings, and then you've got share, and you've got Telegram. If I send it to Telegram, that's just going to send a link, isn't it? It's not going to send a, yeah, it's just going to send the link, which isn't what I want to do. So, yeah, so I don't know how to, because you'd think if you clicked on the PDF, like anyone else, it would bring up the, oh, did that download it? No, verified. And then you see the PDF and you go, oh, I can touch it. That's really cool. But you can't seem to download it anywhere. Unless I don't have, maybe the screen's too big. Hold it, let's go big. PDF. No, it just plays it all in the window. Yeah, I don't know. Wish I knew how to download it. So we've got minus plus. Yeah, it just doesn't let you download it. Unless we go to the top, it just brings it all up. View PDF. You do wonder if it goes down the bottom. Overlook at the very bottom. Oh, so it actually, when you do these audit reports, it goes through your entire code, doesn't it? Monitoring. We're at the end of that PDF now. Oh, here we go. What's at the bottom? Origin. Check. Audit. Spotlight. CERDIC bug report. You think it would be down here? Rate now. Share now. Can we share it from here? No. So they want you to go back to the website, don't they? CERDIC.com. Oh, there we go. Anyway, I'm going to leave that alone. I've got a copy of it, which I'll add to the document. All I really wanted to do, Suze, was come here, and we've got PDFs. Actually put it in there. If you want to put it in there, that'd be cool. But these are other documents that I did manage to get. But anyway, let's keep going. So airdrops, lotteries, and FOMOs. Is that fear of missing out? I don't know.
Airdrops, lotteries, and FOMO games. There are built-in systems like the FOMO pot and weekly trading lotteries that claim to distribute tens of thousands of dollars. But of course, you need to be spending and staking to qualify. These are just distraction mechanics. Casino features designed to give you the illusion of winning something while your funds are locked and your risk increases.
Yeah, so this is a staking platform. It absolutely gets worse.
9. The final fantasy. Metaverse banking, their ultimate vision. A parallel world where anyone can mint coins, be their own bank president, and build sovereign financial systems. They've mapped this out in a fictional space they call Origin Earth, with decentralized governance, anonymous smart contracts, and privacy-focused DEX tools. It sounds futuristic until you realize there's no actual infrastructure. It's all graphics, PDF fluff, and wishful thinking built on a collapsing token.
Yep, it is.
Bonus discovery. Don's other side hustles. Don wasn't just an early participant in Origin LGNS. After tracing his number.
Yeah, so we traced his number, and I thought this was quite a funny way of tracking people. I don't know if you know that, but if somebody gives you the phone number, you can normally search. And as I showed you in the, let's get out of that one. I think we had a video of him. No, we didn't. Oh, I did have a video. Oh, there it is. In this video, he actually has his phone number plastered on the bottom. So every time you go and you search for somebody's phone number, you can find all the stuff where they've used that sort of imagery. And here's what
I found that he is also actively promoting other known Ponzi-style projects, including E1U Life Philippines and Web3 Sonic. He shares affiliate links, auto-reply AI takeover pages, and Facebook posts promising effortless Bitcoin through automation. He even uses the alias Added Wisdom to promote it. Examples include, earn Bitcoin on autopilot while AI handles the heavy lifting,
Boom.
no inviting, focus on work, still earn 20k every 60 days, referral links to videos like https://go.e1alife.com takeover. Afford equals strong leg 01 so no, Don's not an innocent user. He's actively profiting from leading people into one scam after another.
Yeah, and you notice these URLs, even though if somebody signed up on that URL, Don would get the money. Look at it. AI-takeover, affiliate, strong leg 01. I mean, so you have to do right leg, binary systems, and it just gets more and more stupid. But yeah, I just thought I'd leave that in there. So don't just take my word for it. Listen to this.
Don't just take my word for it. Platforms like Scam Detector gave OriginWorld.org a rating of 21.1/100. Scam Advisor clocked it at 41/100, with a warning, suspicious website identified. The smart contract itself is flagged by Go Plus as unverified, meaning the developers can disable cells, mint tokens, and change rules at will. Meanwhile, Trustpilot currently lists no legitimate reviews and warns of fraudulent behavior linked to similar DeFi schemes.
Yeah, so I'm just going to copy that there. And what I thought was interesting is, so we've got Spam Detector, Scam Advisor, obviously low ratings. And then this is what I've done, and you can go and do this. So if you click on Trustpilot, it will go along to their Trustpilot, right? And you can see that I've written this review, and it says it's been removed, if you can see that at the end. And that's because Trustpilot don't allow me to write reviews, even though I do research like this and put a genuine response in there, they won't let me publish it. So the first person that goes along there who's promoting it does a 5-star review, the review will pop up. And it's just ridiculous at the moment. Trustpilot is a waste of time. But in saying that, if you take my review, use it. Come along here, click on Trustpilot, and use your email address and give the review for me. It's all written for you. Just cut and copy it. Brilliant. I love to see if it sticks, because a lot of the time it don't. So you can't actually write reviews about these companies that are running scams unless you've signed up and can prove that you've been victimized by these companies. So the scam companies can get these amazing 5-star reviews posted 200 times in 2 weeks, and somebody who's trying to warn them can't post a review. Crazy? It's stupid. Anyway, so then I wrote the review, which you can read if you want. Avoid at all costs. I've exposed hundreds of scams, and this checks every box that I've got to check. And now we have actually got the CERDIC report that we read some of, but let's have a listen to the summary of it.
Update. CERDIC audit confirms major red flags in Origin LGNS. An official CERDIC audit of the Origin LGNS smart contracts, completed April 2024, has raised 22 issues, including 4 major, 11 medium, and 4 minor vulnerabilities. These findings undermine every claim the project makes about being secure, decentralized, and transparent. Here are the highlights from the audit.
Alrighty, so now we're just doing that. I'm just being naughty. And hello, dog, you're back. You alright, Bugs? Bugs not having a good time at the moment. He's been sick. I'll just update this before I get carried away. Where the hell is that going? Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Double click on that. And we have touchdown. No, we don't. I like to do things straight away. If you haven't wondered what I'm doing, if we go back to this page here and hit confirm, we've now added the link to the CERDIC report, which means that if you want to, you can click on that and it will open up a new window and go straight into it. You know that. So go listen about. It's gone up in the last few hours. So let's have a listen to see what it says the highlights from the report are.
Here are the highlights from the audit. Centralization risk. Despite DAO marketing, key functions are still centrally controlled. One admin role can transfer all treasury funds. Ownership can be regained. Even after renouncing control, the developer can still take it back. Anyone can claim rewards. The claim and redeem functions can be abused by anyone to siphon off rewards. Bond price manipulation possible. Bond prices can be changed at will, allowing rigging of payouts. No fee limits. There are no maximum limits on transaction or buy-sell fees, meaning the devs can drain user funds. Stale Oracle data. No checks exist for outdated chain-linked feeds, which can misprice tokens. Poor audit coverage, only 33% of the code base was audited, leaving wide attack surfaces.
So this is amazing that when you think about this, only 33% of the project was audited. They still have total control, but they've made claims that they're saying it's a DAO, where that's a decentralized autonomous organisation that people get to vote for change. So don't listen to what people say. Do your research like they tell you to. All I'm doing is doing the research. Listen to the rest.
Additional CertiK red flags include: token is mintable and modifiable, team is not verified, no open source verification. Top 10 holders own 99% of all tokens with a token scan score of just 41.9/100 and dozens of unresolved issues. It's clear that Origin LGNS is a smart contract minefield.
Right.
The developers maintain hidden privileges, can modify balances, and enable blacklists, hallmarks of a pump and dump rug pull design. If you're still on the fence about Origin LGNS, this audit seals it. This is not a safe platform. It's a high-risk financial trap. Bottom line, Origin LGNS is a scam. It's a cult, a pyramid scheme, and a crypto pump and dump rolled into one sleek website. If you're reading this and haven't invested, don't. If you already have, consider it a lesson.
Yeah, consider it a lesson and walk away, I should say.
https://
and walk away before they ask for more money, more staking. You're not joining a revolution, you are getting fleeced by one. Stay sharp. And then there's a summary about me and who I am and what I do in the bottom of the blog. But do check out the blog. It was quite enjoyable to do it. Don only reply was, don't use my photo. Don't use my photo is all he could say. He couldn't say, oh my God, I live in the Philippines and $1,000 is a lot of money. Thank you so much for pointing out to me that that's a scam. He goes, don't use my photo. Well, there's your photo there, Don. Don, you're a didiac. You're a didiot. Whatever's a didiac, that's something that Doctor Who used to have in the Dialacadinga. I've been on here too long. Hey, I hope you help so, but that's Don. So if you want to ring Don, just search and find out whether he's still promoting it. I would love to know. And I think I've done my dash today. It's been a long day. I don't think I've done an 8-hour, 17-minute long stream for a long time. But I'm not here for smoke and mirrors. This whole video would have made me about $2 if I'm lucky. $2 if I'm lucky over its lifetime. How much money do you make when you work for 8 hours? If you want to support me, buy me a cup of coffee. Show your appreciation for the 5 or 6 Ponzi schemes and scams that I've highlighted to you that are scams. Do not invest your money into crypto investment platforms, because that's where these are called investment scams, and this is where you lose all your money. If it's not doing arbitrage trading or forex trading, if it's not going to make you rich within 3 months, you're not interested in looking at it, right? Well, I've got some good news for you. I can save you all the time and grief. Don't invest in these scams, because none of them that I've been interviewing or looking at over the last 4 years have actually delivered on what they said they're going to. And the staking ones, well, they really get me going, because you can stake money all day long, and it just gives them time to do this. I'm going to keep your money for 15 days. And you put your hands like this and you count to 15 days. It's like playing hide and go seek. Why do you want to play hide and go seek with your money? If you've got that much more money and you're still not convinced, reach out to me. When I get my WhatsApp back, which will be in the next 2 or 3 hours, message me. Tell me about your investment opportunity of a lifetime. Tell me why you think that you know better than me. Tell me why you think you know better than ChatGPT. Why do you think that you have got a better knowledge about the internet and these scams than a database that is AI, that's job is to learn from other people's mistakes for you? Do you really have to experience the hard yards of finding out what it's like to give your money to a scammer who is probably based in a human trafficking compound, who is creating scam after scam, who is scouting the internet for influencers to promote these things to you? Don, what the fuck, Don? You rang me up. G'day, mate. You're not my mate. You're a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit, mate, because you were trying to scam me into signing up for something that you haven't even researched yourself. You're an idiot. And if you can prove me otherwise, then you're more than welcome. If you come back to me and prove all the information that I have put on the table in this blog that I've spent time doing for nothing, and I'm wrong, I will remove the blog. I'll republish another blog showing that this is a great investment opportunity. Can you imagine Don actually doing that? Don's going to come back to Danny and go, you've got it all wrong. That CERTIC report wasn't done when the project was only at 33% done. We don't have total control of our tokens. We can't manipulate things because it really is a DAO, a decentralized autonomous organization, where it can't do anything, can't fart, can't breathe, can't grow bigger, grow smaller without getting people's votes. The voting system wouldn't have even been set up for it. And then they've put margarine all over it, saying it's cult-like. I mean, that is one thing I didn't actually show you, and I think it is worth showing you, is these PDFs. Look at the PDFs. Look at the covers. This is cult-like stuff. This is not normal. It's all written in sort of Santonic, font. I mean, I've put all these in. Look, these are the NFTs. They're all, witchcraft and, Satan lies and Moses and Jeremiah and Jehu Boo Boo and all this sort of stuff. These are, everything in here is done like biblical stuff because they're playing on your religious belief, your wanting to believe in the project. They're using these heart strings. If you want access to this folder that I've set up about Origin World, I can share it to you with a read-only link. That's what I'm offering. Hope you've enjoyed the show today. Hope I've taught you more about Origin, because there's no way to throw away your money better than this one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And special thanks to everyone that's been new in the chat room, especially to B. Jordan. Hopefully you have subscribed and we will see you again. Oh, you thought I'd made those logos? No. They are all from the opportunity. It's absolutely incredible. So thanks to everyone being here in the chat room. I'm signing off. It is 8 hours and 22 minutes of my life I'll never get back. And do check out my website, deheck.com. And if you haven't checked out the Bloomberg video, it's on the homepage of my website. We'll truly really appreciate you doing so. Right. All right. They're savages. They are. All right. See you in the next video, guys. And thanks for watching. Have a great evening, morning. It is 3:35 here on a Sunday afternoon in New Zealand. And I'm signing off.